myself all the time. But I think that many people don't see how Jewish people have been vilified to an exception compared to other people, populations, communities, etc. Literally, this Israeli-Palestinian conflict has drawn so much attention, and it's crazy when you come to think of all the terrorist activity behind the people who caused this event, if you will, and are also behind many terrorist attacks on airplanes, on ships, killed people on buses in Israel in the numbers in the 80s. They're linked to the Iranian regime. I mean, it's like we see things through one lens because we feel attacked as a people, but we're astounded that other people don't see some of the hypocrisy in their sentiment. And that's not to say that we can't be hypocritical at times either, right? But I think just looking at patterns of history and behavior is huge, and that's why the Jewish community is so acutely aware of the hostility it faces, because you can literally compare one example to another, and you're like, whoa, that's crazy.
Like Dr. Jordan, though, but do you not see like how the like crying, anti-Semitism, crying wolf, how that actually makes it worse, though?
Yeah, but again, that's looking at it, Necro, through the lens of, well, this is a population of people who found unusual success, and this is my summation, this is my understanding of it. So this is a group of people who found considerable success, given how few of them there are. And so the resentment seems to wear a different color. It's a different streak. It's a different flavor than compared to, say, the resentment people or the hatred people may have for other communities that are marginalized and haven't found that same level of success. People like to hate on people that they perceive have either an unfair advantage or doing better than them. I mean, I'm just as much a culprit. Like when I see billionaires living this crazy dream that's like way off the charts, do I have some natural resentment? Yeah, probably. That maybe it's unfair. And so that's why I think that this stems from something more than just what we see at face value, politically or sociologically. Like there's just an element of the human condition that trickles in and makes it harder for people to realize their own bias and where it's coming from.
Yeah. Dr. Jordan,
I'd like to respond.
Yeah, just my bad, B-Man. I just wanted to say something because this shit is just really sickening. Listen, Dr. Jordan, it's not about people hating on Jews and things of that nature. I mean, it's like this, right? When you start to find out certain things and certain things get revealed about certain things that they do, they're getting riches by unseemly matters and actions that they produce. That's just more of calling a spade and giving constructive criticism. And I think, when it comes to other ethnic groups or just people in general, right, in other other parts of the world, I think people are just kind of tired of the pandering and the complete entitlement, like we're seeing in the chat with this clown that's going around throughout the chat accusing people of all kinds of shit that's not even true, and accusing her own friend. Apparently, Necro's supposed to be a friend. She's sitting up here accusing this man of some shit. So my point is that this shit, it's not about anybody being jealous or anybody being jealous of somebody's success, because people are going to be successful depending on the paradigm that they're in, right? No matter what empire was ruled and whatnot. That's not the problem. The problem is the over entitlement and pandering. that people like this perceive, and for them to sit up here and just throw rocks while they're hiding in the glass house, but then want to cry wolf when people sit up here and throw voters back and act like, oh, look at him, that's what this piece of shit is doing in the chat. And it's not. And mind you, there are Israelis, there are Jewish people on this app that I respect, right? That I have no problem. I've had conversations whether we agreed or disagreed, right? Knowing exactly what I believe in, knowing exactly what they believe in, no harm, no foul. But when it comes to certain individuals like this, or El Normal, or other individuals of that ilk, they seem to push the envelope to the point of irritation. And mind you, there are different ethnic groups of people that's on this stage, that's in the chat, in different belief systems, different ideologies that feel the same fucking way. I think, in certain instances there are, and I'll land here, that there are certain instances you might have a point here and there, but overall, people are tired of this goofy ass shit of them doing the things that they do, crying wolf. People are tired of this shit.
Well, I mean, first of all, Abby is very active in the community, so she knows so much more about what's current and what's going on, and even from a historical perspective than I do. So if she, I can't help but defer to her if she's noticing things that I'm not even aware of or can't even understand. Like, she's in the front lines of dealing with this stuff all the time. So, well, I don't want to say that. I mean, if she's seen behavior and she calls it out, she's allowed to, but she's also sensitized to it in a way that she knows the potential dangers far more than me, right? I'm just coming at it from a perspective of what I see as someone who's not quite entrenched the way she is, right? So when you see people's behavior over time, it raises red flags. And every person is an individual and different and has different viewpoints and political ideologies. So, and I'm assuming she can't come up because maybe she's at an event or something. But I think she's not afraid to tell people exactly how and why she thinks about something. And much of it is based on evidence that she's looking at in a global perspective about how anti-Semitism has changed, and particularly in recent years. If someone has an interpersonal issue with someone on the app, I mean, that's a different story. But looking at behavior patterns overall, I mean, Abby has even checked me when I've been wrong about things. So, I think that if you have interpersonal histories with someone, you're going to be biased, right? So I can't really speak to the interpersonal, but I can say that she's probably speaking largely from patterns that she's seen, and there are probably exceptions to those patterns, but that is usually coming from. Dima, you want to speak?
Yeah. What I want to say is, first of all, there's a few things. When I was growing up, I believed that I was going to become a nun. Dr. Jordan, I don't know if you know that. And one of my most passionate topics was the Israeli-Palestinian. I used to dream about figuring out how to fix that situation. I would sleep as a kid in my teens. I remember trying to figure out how something like that could happen, and just not understanding how you could wake up and choose to want to hurt and kill somebody when all you got to do is just choose not to. Okay? I had zero hatred for any side. I had nothing but love for both sides. I got into politics, and I got into Republican politics. And in the Republican Party, the Republicans are overwhelmingly pro-Israel. It's part of the party platform. If you're not pro-Israel, in the Republican Party in the United States, you're going to be blacklisted. You will be blacklisted. And I was taught all the talking points, and I talked against Palestine for years, all the Republican talking points. I didn't want to hear anything. Everything was, no, look how many times, look how many proposals for peace, and I would list them, and all of the accords, and the agreements, and then explain, and I would go through all of this. And I truly believed for the longest time that the Palestinians were just horrible people that just wanted, that it was just this. After 9/11, I was having this happen inside of, living inside of New York, seeing how this ravaged, my state. There was insane anti-Islamic, anti-Muslim sentiment. The crazy crap that I remember listening to was insane. People about schools teaching Palestinians or not Palestinians, Muslims, and how to hurt and kill everybody. And that's what I thought. That's what I believed. I thought that's exactly what's going on. Look, 9/11 proved this. This is it. This is it. And so I doubled down. I just went with it for the longest time. Until October 7th, I had zero question in my mind that Israel was in any type of wrong. They were like, it was, we have to protect them at all costs. And then I'm on this app. October 7th happens. And there were just a couple things that I was honestly just genuinely curious about, because I'm hearing now, I'm getting different sides. And when you hear, and that's all that it is, it's just persuasion. When you're in a discussion, and if someone can persuade you and they know enough, and there was enough people that were able to make sense of things at certain times, and I would be like, okay, I need a further explanation about that. And I got shut down so hard by not Jews, but by American Zionists that were like me. I was an American Zionist. I was all costs. And then I started to say, well, hold on, we got to be honest about this. There has to be some sort of intellectual honesty about what we did. I can't explain this. I would like to know more about this. And then I started to realize, this is crazy. You're going into discussions, and like I said, most of the time, it wasn't even Jewish people that I'm arguing with. It's other American Zionists or other people in the world that are just Zionists, that are just pro-Israel, that were just like me. And that's when I started to double down to try to think, like, maybe there's a lot of shit that I'm missing. Maybe, just possibly, there's stuff that I'm missing. Maybe I was indoctrinated. Who knows? I feel like I was indoctrinated about religion. I feel like I was indoctrinated about statism. Maybe I was indoctrinated about this issue too. There's a lot of things that I'm unraveling. And the way that the world, all right, the way that people respond to discussion, this is exactly why we need Socratic dialogue. We can't have people flipping out and talking trash and saying stupid, idiotic, despicable things like what A-Check does all the time. Even if it's a joke, it's not a joke, dude. Nobody's laughing because nobody's laughing when your friend died. Nobody's really laughing when your friend died because it's a real human being who had a beating heart and he was killed.
No,
and you can't just hold on. Don't interrupt me. Don't interrupt me. Don't interrupt me, dude. Don't interrupt me. 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 I'll do it all that I fucking want until you shut your mouth and you learn your lesson. Because I'm tired of this. I'm tired of you, A-Check. This isn't the first time that I've talked to you about this. We have crashed out
You can
You
say
and I,
anything
no,
you
you
wanna
shut
say.
up.
Don't even
You
listen
shut up.
to this, my
I
friend.
will fucking
don't
do
care.
all that I want,
don't
and I'll
care.
do it
Shut
every
the fuck
single
up,
time.
dumb.
I'll be on your
I
ass
don't
every
care.
time you
Look
say
at this
stupid
phone call.
shit.
Don't come
Like,
to mention
thank
my friend.
God,
Because what I
thank
do,
God
I
that
don't
Gaza
care.
got
Because
that Gaza
I
got
don't
flattened.
care.
You want to
Don't
talk
even
about a
mention
bunch
my
of
friend.
human
I don't
beings,
care.
and you want to think
Alright?
that you somehow are not included in that?
Don't even mention
No,
my
no, I'll do it every
You're
fucking
telling me
time.
how
Every
horrible
fucking
this
time
thing
until you
was.
learn your
Don't
lesson.
mention my
I'll
friend.
do it every time. Learn your
I
lesson.
don't give
Learn your lesson, bitch.
Bro,
Learn your lesson.
anything you wanna
Elevate.
do, but don't even mention my
Elevate.
friend.
You
can
can't
anything
say,
you want.
you
Shut the
can't
fuck up,
claim
bro.
and say
I don't
All right, just don't address each other. Just let them finish. Don't
tell them
address
to
each
shut
other.
the fuck up about Jake. Fuck off, bitch.
and you want to cry about one person, and then you say things like, "Thank God, all of these children got what they You're fucking sick, dude.
I don't
You're
care
sick,
about
man.
what
You are
said.
sick.
Don't mention
You're
Jake.
sick.
Don't
No,
mention
you're
my friend.
sick,
Don't
dude. I don't know who Jake was, and I'm not serious about what I'm saying. I'm trying to show you that listen. I have crashed out on you multiple times about this, H-Check.
I'm telling you,
Multiple times about this.
I don't
Multiple
care.
times I've come out of the room
Like,
telling you what a piece of shit you are about how you talk about things.
You wanna
You know,
do
I'll say,
fun?
you know what, and now I'm going to say it every time. I'm going to remind you until you learn, until you can process, I'm going to say it every time.
You know,
Every time.
Both you guys are good people. You just disagree on a political issue.
No, it's
And that's
not.
what
We don't
people
disagree on a
friend
political
and
issue.
tell her to shut
It's
the
about
fuck
you.
up.
It's about being a
I
human
don't
being,
give a
Beaver.
shit.
You
Shut the
don't
fuck up,
say
Beamer.
something like, "Thank God people died."
Beamer, shut the fuck up.
My
You just
principle
said,
applies
oh,
to even your friend, you
shut
fucking
the fuck up.
bitch.
Beamer.
Do you understand how your principle doesn't, though?
Palestine.
Learn. Fucking learn. I don't give a shit. Hey, check, you're a piece of shit.
literally don't give a
Do
shit.
better, dude. Do better. No, and I'm gonna say it every time. And now I know that it bothers you. And it just how do you know how inside cellularly you get so upset when somebody says that about your friend? That's how I feel, and everybody else feels every time you say things like, "Thank God, all these other human beings are dying." It's that same. And now you can understand how we feel, why we get so upset.
You know what? I had enough with that dumb bitch. Stop addressing me. You can come back up. I don't care if you love Palestine. I don't care if you love Arabic. I don't care if you love Muslims. Don't mention my friend that was shot to death by Hamas. I mean,
Wait, why did
that's
you
the way we feel. Shut the fuck up, Necro, too.
No,
Don't even
you
speak.
just moved her down for no reason.
You can go to the audience too, you dick sucker. Fuck you. Don't mention my friend that was shot to death by Hamas and all the fucking bullshit. That bitch Beamer can come up and say whatever the hell she wants. Do not mention Jake. Do not mention my friends. You can say death to Israel, death to America, death to Iran, whatever the fuck. Don't mention my friends. I don't care. And you can say fuck a checking and suck dick and die with a dog.
Don't say thank God that a bunch of
But
people
don't.
died.
Okay, compromise. Don't mention Jake, and don't say that you're glad other people are dead. Because both are inflammatory.
She needs to fuck up about Jake. Fuck off.
The only reason, but mine is reactive though. No, I want you to understand. Just listen. Just listen. Just listen, H.
Bima, we got your point. Everybody on the stage understands your point. What he did, we understand what you're doing. You made your point, it landed.
Fuck off with that bullshit. You can go bless Palestine, protest of Palestine, all the bullshit. Don't mention Jake. Get the fuck
Don't
out of here.
ever
with
say
that
thank
nonsense.
God that Gaza or anybody else on this planet, whether they're Iranians, I don't give a shit. Whenever you say that, that's exactly how I'm going to respond. Just be prepared, and it's your doing, and it's your choice. It's your choice, H-Check. Just know from this day on, I will say it every single time I hear you say something like that.
Nonsense.
Listen, I don't give a shit. Listen,
Dr. Mitch, would you like to speak?
I was hoping we were going to talk a little bit about Iran.
Yeah.
Exactly. Let's talk about Iran.
Yes. Sorry about that, guys. Just one quick thing. If you
I don't
have
think I'm the
racist
only
people on
one.
the stage or terrorists, just kick them off the stage. You know. That's all I had to say. Sorry about that.
If I'm a betting man, I think we're going to bomb one of our own boats over there and say it was Iran so we can take them to war. That's what I'm predicting.
Oh, wow.
I don't know, Iran said they don't want to go to war, but I don't know that they're going to have a choice. I think we are going to bomb them, and there's going to be some type of a false flag event to get us to start it.
What do you think a war would look like with Iran? I don't see how there wouldn't be ground soldiers.
We're going to have an 18,000 hole golf course by the end of next month. It's going to be bad. I mean, just send the Air Force in, carpet bomb the shit out of them, kill 2 million people, and then install a new leader and take their oil. I mean, I think that's the plan.
Well, then, 10 years from now, what would that look like, you think? Like, what would be the repercussions?
I think we already, Iraq was a beautiful place, bombed up, and now it's never recovered. It's very difficult. I mean, the Iranian people are very resilient. They really do want regime change. There's nobody who likes the government there. I have a lot of Persian friends, and they've been oppressed by their government, since the Ayatollah, since they kicked the Shah out of Iran. All the Persians that are all over the world now have been hoping to get their land back. They're very resilient. They're well-educated people. They're hardworking. If they were allowed to return, they could rebuild very quickly, unlike Iraq, because Persians they're just extremely durable people. So I don't know. I mean, all this kind of world gamesmanship, at the end of the day, people die. A lot of people die. A lot of stuff moves around. It's very ugly, and I don't think this is going to be any better. I think we're gearing up right now.
Yeah, I think a lot of Americans, they look back at Iraq 2003. All this shit and carnage that was like all the PTSD, people coming home, killing themselves, being like the soldiers being homeless, all the death, all the money spent in Afghanistan, all that shit. And they're probably like, God damn it, not again. But now I think war is probably a lot different now with the technology. So I don't know. I just don't know what it's going to look like if it happens. I just hope it's well thought out because Iraq was a disaster.
Yeah, no, I think you could probably imagine it's a bigger country with more people, which means death, famine, destruction. I mean, it's hard to believe in 2026 that the people in power are still doing this. It's just, it's really evil. And I mean, we all agree that there needs to be a regime change in Iran. They've been killing hundreds of thousands of people have died there recently. I don't know if you guys follow the news, but the government what they do is they have 3 rows of soldiers, and everyone stands behind the other, and if you don't shoot, they shoot you. That's the way they do it. It's disgusting. It'd be great if Iran went back to some type of, I don't know, it's kind of a monarchy of sorts, but life was a lot better there when the Shah was in control and the crazy, cleric, radical Muslim government. But we always need a whipping boy too, we always need an enemy. These people are evil. These people are evil. It's just, I don't know, man. An eye for an eye makes the whole world blind, doesn't it? Predict there will be in conflict with Iran in the next 2 weeks. I hope I'm wrong, but I think so.
Yeah, some people were saying this weekend, so I don't know. That's what CNN was saying, that Trump hadn't made up his mind, but it could happen this weekend, they were told.
Heat gets too hot for Trump to hold a response. I don't know if it's hot enough right now. I'd say it's kind of warm. It's not burning, right? The house isn't quite burning down. It's close to it. I don't know, maybe if a couple of more 14-year-old girls come forward, he'll have to heat things up. But these are crazy times, man. Like the same people just keep playing with the world, and all the people in the world suffer. It's like we don't matter. There's two classes. There's a ruling class. They're all playing with each other, and they're making our lives worth nothing in their minds. It's disgusting. And in this date and time, when information travels so quickly and the world has the ability to be peaceful, it's just hard to believe that we're still doing this kind of shit.
Matt, are you still with us?
Yeah, I was going to say, I guess if you can't actually be immortal, you can try to immortalize yourself in the history books. I think that's the dream of every rich person's longevity and immortality. Which is why all that stupid crap went on with who on his island, experimentation, talking about impregnating all these girls. They want to increase their bloodlines. They're doing genetic experimentation. It's really deep, sick shit. So I don't know. If you can't live forever, you can immortalize yourself by killing millions of people and erecting monuments to yourself. That's too dark. I was up a minute ago. We were talking about the other thing. I put you off to sleep. I'm sorry.
Oh no, I'm just listening, dude. It's crazy. It's just crazy to think of where we are in the world today. You know what I mean? Even from 30 years ago, it was way different. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's all information travels faster. And the people clutching power have more tools. They've got drones. They've got large, there's more money available to these great weapons and destruction. I'm really surprised it took this long, if you must know.
Oh, yeah, of course. Yeah.
But Drew, it feels really biblical to me, too. All this stuff going on. It feels like, right?
Well, talk about biblical shit. The stuff that happened 100 years ago, people are still talking about it, and it's just crazy. And I don't want to say it's all religious, but nobody's I guess learned, the phrase "history repeats itself." Well, fuck, that's exactly what's going on, because nobody fucking learns. Nobody learns anything new, and it's kind of like a vicious cycle in a way, and it's just crazy, dude. I don't know, and I think Trump is trying to clean it up, but there's only so much he can do, and and then the other side will take over, and that's sayonara at that point. At that point, it's every man for himself, and I don't know, dude. It's at the point now where the United States is unaffordable for a lot of people, and the people that got in very early were very lucky, and and so it's one of those things where people are starting to move out of the United States, moving to other countries and stuff like that, which is good. But obviously, they would have loved to stay in the United States, but no, it's happening on a grand scale now. I live in Mexico, and the traffic going down to Mexico now is 3 or 4 hours just to get to Mexico. We always hear about the lines going into the United States being so long, but no, it's going down to Mexico because so many Americans are moving down to Mexico now. So yeah, dude, it's just wild, just wild.
With you, the people who worked and lived their whole lives here cannot afford to retire, so they look to move to other places, Portugal, Taiwan, Mexico, because you can't possibly live on what the cost of living was 30 or 40 years ago. You can't survive here.
Yeah.
But what's weird is how they almost make you feel like the United States is a rich country, but it doesn't have enough resources to take care of its people. We have too many debts. They're still building weapons, and they're still funding other countries, but there's people living in the streets in every city in America. I was in downtown LA a few weeks ago. There's literally more people living in the street than there are in the buildings. It's trash everywhere. It is so disgusting. And it's not a Republican or a Democrat thing. It's almost like you wonder if they just need the instability, like to justify their existence. Are they creating all of this poverty and difficulty just to keep us from rallying together and presenting new ideas? I mean, that's the easiest way to keep people from rising up, keep them broke, make things too expensive, they can't think straight, and then give them a gas card, right? Say, everybody, I'm going to give you a $50 rebate. So you can thank them because they gave you $50 back from the $5,000 they just stole from you. So these are strange times, man. This is not a poor country, United States. I know you're down in Mexico, but there's enough wealth here to take care of our people. We just needs to be refocused. I mean, it's so ridiculous. It's just unnecessary. That's the hardest part to stomach, is that it's in this date and age, it's completely unnecessary. But the people in power want to maintain power, and they'll do it by any means necessary. They'll dilute the currency until your money is worthless. So then you can decide which stinker of a candidate you're going to put up with. I know some people are hopeful, and you even said that you think Donald Trump's trying to change things. I think he's just trying to do a regime change to his people. I think he's got a lot of people hoodwinked. I think it's a long con. I don't think he gives a shit. Just because the Democrats are worse doesn't mean he's good. I know he's made some positive changes, but I think he's doing it for the benefit of him and his cronies. That's my general impression. I hope I'm wrong, but I don't think so. I think he's got a lot of people. He does a good thing here and there while he's ripping off the world and being a thug, pointing his gun at everybody that doesn't agree with him. I don't think he's going to last. I think in November there might be a change in Congress, and maybe and he even said if the Democrats take Congress, they're going to impeach him immediately, and he's right.
Yeah.
I think
But the thing is,
both sides are just. I think people are fed up with him. I think he was hired. He was hired to break things, and he did. He came in, he broke things, and now it's time for somebody to start making friends. Stop breaking.
But the thing is, he was already impeached twice, automatically, and he will still be the commander in chief for the next 3 years. So the U.S. military does listen to him, and I just think he's not gonna do like a Jimmy Carter and betray the Iranian people. I think going back to Iran. I think he is actually gonna fuck up Iran wholeheartedly. And also, I think Cuba is going to be next because if you're a man like Marco Rubio and you waited till your 50s to liberate, where you came from before the United States, of course you're going to do something about it. I think that huge armada around Cuba is not there to file their fingernails. They're going to fuck up Cuba next. And then I think they'll be done, And then maybe Greenland. I don't know. But I think it's going to be Iran, and then it's going to be Cuba, because the other ones are done. But I think it's going to fuck them up.
Well,
It's
Cuba.
going to be done.
Yeah. I mean, Cuba. It would be good if Cuba gets a regime change, obviously, because they fucked their people for so many years and everything else. But then again, there's still that embargo thing still going on. So I don't know. That's kind of
they'll remove the embargo like they did with Syria. They'll do the same thing. They'll remove the embargo as soon as some of the done. But there's a reason why Marco Rubio is Secretary of State. He's not there just because it's just a great job. But Marco Rubio was the one that did the whole Venezuela thing, I'm sure of it. And he's going to be the one that does Cuba, I'm sure of it. And he's the one going to do something about Haiti. That's the last one. Because you don't send a massive armada to the Caribbean not to do anything about it. It's ridiculous.
Well, not only that, but China was building something on Cuba, or Russia was, or something like that, like some kind of a base of some kind. So I think that's also another reason why they want to change Cuba, just so that they can take away the Chinese, what they're doing in Cuba for the Chinese. So yeah, dude,
Panama is already forcing China to pay taxes and the other tariffs that are going to the United States. I think the United States are voting like $800 billion worth of tariffs before the Supreme Court gets involved. If the Supreme Court strikes it down, well, it's terrible. But they're voting $800 billion worth of tariffs already. So I hope it continues.
Yeah, I mean, that's money coming in, he did what all of the other presidents should have done, but they, and so, okay, and now I understand why he's trying to do it, why he's doing it this way, because back in 1850 or 70 or whatever, that's what the country was. The United States was the richest country in the world, and it was based on tariffs, and money was flowing into the country, and everybody was good, and everybody was, that's really where the golden days were, and everybody was happy and everything else, and so he's trying to get back to that, and so far it's working, but now we've got a Supreme Court decision that could change things, and so basically he's trying to, like, hey, if Plan A doesn't work, he's got to figure out Plan B, and so he's trying to figure out Plan B. I'm pretty sure he's got it already figured out, but it's good, it's positive, but if it doesn't work, then there's got to be another way. So
I hope it works. I love America, and I hope it goes right. And I do think the United States will strike Iran probably this weekend or next weekend, something else like that. But you don't amass an armada like that just to play games. They're definitely going to strike Iran. I don't know when. Like, I'm not Nostradamus, but obviously they're going to do something about this armada.
Yeah, I would say about definitely a month. I would say 3 weeks, maybe 2.5 weeks or something like that. That's the news I'm getting. So.
And I don't even think it has to be a month.
That would give us clues, right?
I think they need to give Israel
What's
the
that?
green light to do it. You know, if the president gives Israel the green light, Israel can fuck them up for like maybe a month, and then the United States can finish the job. But Israel is there, and the Israelis know. Like I talked to my Israeli friends, and they're like, "Oh well, yeah, we're ready for the ballistic missiles. You know, we're gonna go to nuclear bomb shelters if it's to free the Iranian people. They're ready for it. So it's like if they're gonna do it, like let the Israelis do it first. American fighters don't have to do it first."
Yeah, I wonder, because from what I'm understanding is that when the United States attacks, I think Iran's probably already has their bombs pointed at Israel, and I think that's going to be target number one. And it's as crazy as that sounds, that's going to be unfortunate reality. So,
No, it's just a fact. Like I talked to my friends in Israel, and they're like, "Yeah, we're ready to get bombed, but they don't care as long as nuclear Iran is wiped off the map, sort of thing."
Yeah.
They say death to America, death to Israel, but the Israelis, they're like, "Well, I'm going to get probably blown up, but I don't care as long as Iran doesn't like have a nuclear weapon, sort of thing."
yeah,
Brave people, very, very
Yeah.
brave people.
interesting. Yeah, somebody else said something, and I didn't hear what they were saying.
I said that we should watch the stock market to figure out when they're going to buy. We see a dip in the market, buying opportunity, right? But it's funny, I just went on Kalshi, the betting site,
Yeah,
just to see what the line is on this. And they said, they weren't that clear. It was saying, like, do you think Khomeini is out? Like, they're kind of taking a sidestep. It didn't
Yeah.
literally say, are you expecting regime change in Iran in the near future? So it wasn't really clear. Yeah.
What side are you on, Kalshi? Or Poly Market? Which one are you on?
he said
Yeah,
Kalshi.
checking counts, your polymarket. Sometimes you look at it and you go, holy crap. I mean, the odds get to a certain point. You go, what do these people know that I don't know?
Yeah, and those sites are actually pretty accurate.
They're pretty accurate. They're correct. Yeah.
The price of oil has changed, right? Because of this? The speculation?
I'm not sure. I haven't checked the price
It's
of
up
oil.
about 15%. Gas and oil futures are up about 15%.
But obviously that's temporary.
It is absolutely temporary. So, if you're in the shorting game, you're gonna have money, obviously. But I'm not in the shorting game, so I don't know.
Hello, guys. Hello. I'm from Poland, and my perspective on Trump may be slightly different than yours because
Did you just burp when you? Was that you?
No, that was me. I'm sorry.
Oh, okay. I apologize. Go ahead, Tom.
yeah, and my emotions goes from being terrifying extremely to huge enthusiasm, and that's because of my situation here. We are close to the war in Ukraine. In Poland, we have border with Russia, we have border with Ukraine, and as we get the news that American forces are retreating from Europe, it's for us a nightmare because American presence is the only force that can stabilize Europe. But when I'm hearing about those things that are in the domestic scene in the US, That's completely a different perspective. And I know that it is terrifying that his actions could kind of spoil democracy, but I don't know how to judge him. Maybe by the fruits that he will deliver. Maybe it's too early. I don't know. That's my take. I don't know.
Tom, are you a liberal?
I think I'm rather conservative. Not a liberal.
Oh, thank God. So you're voting for a new great president. I love Poland. Poland is a great country. One of the best in the EU. So you have nothing to worry about.
Thanks. Appreciate it. I like my country also.
I love Poland. I went to Poland in 2023. It was unbelievable. I went there. I went to the Christmas markets. No illegal immigration. No chance of getting stabbed. No people want to kill me. It's beautiful. I went there for 2 weeks.
Yeah.
You guys don't have immigration, what do you?
Thanks a lot. That's what people are saying, and they are surprised with our situation, and there is a lack of trash on streets.
Bro, Poland is so... Wait, I just want to say something. Poland is so fucking clean. You know, it's beautiful. It's just unbelievable country. You guys have to visit Poland. You know?
They don't let in immigrants, right? Like they have very low.
They have zero illegal immigrants. Zero trash. Zero bullshit. It's just amazing.
But you know, we just welcomed up to 2 million Ukrainians because of the war, and that was a huge effort from us. We gave them some privileges, some social benefits, and that cost us a lot. But we did it because it is in our own interest. It wasn't unselfish, because they are fighting for us also. I think if they didn't do what they are doing now, we would have to be prepared to fight by ourselves.
How did you guys handle COVID? I might be thinking of another country, but did you guys just keep things as normal and didn't do any of that lockdown stuff or vaccines?
Now everything is with COVID is nobody remembers even what COVID is. Nothing is here done regarding to COVID precautions. Nobody knows about it even. But in the past it was crazy, you know. It was like in other countries. There were strict restrictions, and everybody was crazy about that. But now everything is cool.
Who was your star player? Is it Lewandowski? The World Cup?
I'm not a football fan, but I know that Lewandowski is known as a huge, as a great football player. But I'm not a football fan, so I don't know. I don't know about it.
You know what my favorite Polish person ever is? Karol, Pope John Paul II. He's the best Pope we ever had in 1,000 years. That's why I love Poland.
Thank you. But you know, he also is criticized. Nobody is safe from criticism.
Yeah, but it's like Pope John Paul II, Karol from Poland. He is one of the few people that President Reagan was like, "Do you want to become American citizen?" And he was like, "No, I love my Polish people and I love my Catholic people. I love Pope John Paul II. He's my favorite Polish person
What about the fashion of the world?
And then the second one was Nostradamus too. good people.
And Pope John Paul II was important not only on the religious stage, but it was important.
Yeah, he destroyed communism and
Exactly. And because of him, we Poles could count ourselves, because during his visits there were millions of people coming to the streets to meet him, and we saw how many of us are together, and we felt our strength, and we were able to oppose communism because of that manifestation. That was the turning point.
and he was the first pope that came to Poland, and he was like, you believe in Jesus Christ, you come back to the Holy Father and to the church. And even like Reagan was not a Catholic, but from he's from Ireland, which is a Catholic country, and Mother Teresa was also a Catholic. So like Pope John Paul II, Carol, when he went to Poland, he reminded you guys how great you guys are. I love Poland. I love John Paul II. You people are great people. With the European Union, I might disagree with, but John Paul II, unbelievable Pope, is on the right hand of Jesus Christ right now, resting. God bless him, and happy land.
Oh, thanks for such an opinion. And it was amazing when he became the Pope. The communist regime in Poland was still active, and communists had a trouble because he was Polish citizen, and he wanted to visit his native country, and they could have not agreed, but it would be for Polish people it would be a shame. So they have agreed, and extremely reluctantly, but that visit was the beginning of their end.
When he visited Poland, that was the beginning of the end of communism. It's like Pope Leo XII, when he declared that communism was wrong in Italy after the Second World War. And he was like, don't vote for communists. And that's why Italy did not become communist after the Second World War. And then Pope John Paul II, after that, when he was like, oh, well, I'm going to visit Poland, he did an amazing, amazing thing. I love Poland, bro. It's a fantastic, fantastic country. Good people.
Tom, I was looking at your pictures. I couldn't help notice the oven among the assortments. What is that? What is that a photo of?
You looked on my profile pictures, and you found a picture of. Could you ask again, because I didn't get.
Yeah, no, I was scrolling through your photos and I saw a photo of that oven. So I was just curious what it was a reference to.
Oven is, I think it could be oven for firing the glass, because I am in a glass craft, industry.
Got it. Okay, thank you.
I am the owner of stained glass and architectural glass studio, and we deliver services in glass art.
Got it. Thank you.
And guys, I think my think about the situation here on the world scene, geopolitics. It resembles to me the situation in the 19th century, Congress of Vienna. It was 1815, and huge powers were setting the new order of world, and those superpowers were dividing the land, dividing the sphere of influences and I think the same is happening now. The old order has died, and the new order is born. And I don't know if it will be done peacefully or aggressively. I'm afraid it would be a lot of troubles on the way to set this new order.
That's why Israel Chai, Trump will take out Iran, and that's it. We need a new regime in Iran. That place has become trash, just like Palestine became trash. And that's it. This is how the world works. When a country gets overruled by a group of terrorists, it's a time for a change. And the only people who can make the change are the people in power. And the people in power is Donald J. Trump and Netanyahu. That's it.
You're correct about Palestine. It never existed. So that's fake news.
It never existed. Israel is the holy state to the Jewish people. That is our country. At the end of the day, these people feel like it's their land. They want to come in. They want to create terror over religion, over everything. We let them live with us. We let them live in their country. They have their families. They have their lives. They work there. They want to create the problems. Look what happened.
Yeah, Palestine is fake news. It never happened. It's just a bunch of fat liberals that think they're like, oh, well, yeah, I'm going to support Palestine because I think I'm cool. In terms with your state, Tom, Poland is a great state. I want nothing to happen with Poland, ever. Terrific people, good country, you know. You support it, you know. I went there for 2 weeks. Beautiful people, you know. I have the Bosch there. It's better than the Bosch in Hungary. That's saying something, you know.
Thanks, Echik. Thanks a lot. Appreciate it. Guys, thanks a lot. I have to leave. It was nice to talk to you. Bye-bye. Have a good one.
Take care, mate. Right, but you should really go to Poland. I encourage you. Great country. Right, but they still there.
What I miss?
I was sleeping on Clubhouse. Oh.
I was ignoring.
Yeah. I don't know. But all the enemies of like, they're like, oh, we hate these people, or oh, we hate that, just horrible, you know. They just lie and they don't even back it up. They just talk shit and then they just stop talking after that. It's weak. It's actually sad.
What happened to Matt?
He couldn't answer simple questions. He crashed out.
Matt cool?
Not the Matt Gold. He wanted to sit there. There was another Matt. Now, Matt Cole is a great guy, but the other one crashed out weak. Now, Matt Cole doesn't lose any battles, these people. He's a great, great guy, handsome, fantastic guy. He doesn't lose his battle. He's a handsome, fantastic guy, bro. He doesn't lose any battles, Matt Cole,
How do you know he's handsome?
Because if you don't lose any battles, of course you have to be handsome, You can't be a bitch ass nigga when you look ugly and take this L. It's terrible.
Well,
It doesn't work like that. Huh?
I've never lost a battle.
Yeah, that means you're handsome too. It's the way it works. All the bitch ass motherfuckers are always ugly because they lose battles. It's a terrible thing. You lose a battle, it's because you're ugly. It's just the way it is. It's a terrible thing, but it's the truth.
Horrible. Terrible.
See, this is a beautiful
Hey,
lady.
Beaver.
You can tell she's beautiful. Yeah, you can tell. 100%. What's up, First Lady?
How are you?
Very well, love.
That's good. Hello,
What, if you
everyone.
quit your
Be
group,
nice.
I haven't seen you in there.
This is the first time I've been on Clubhouse in like 2 weeks.
Oh, wow.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
You're a 0.1% farmer. You're at the top of the list.
By the way, Beaver, if you don't know First Lady, she's the great lady.
Oh, I know. Yeah, she does politically correct.
Best of the best. It's true.
Oh my gosh, she's gorgeous. You're gorgeous.
Oh,
Not that I wouldn't like you any less or more, but you are beautiful.
thank you. I appreciate that. But yeah, a chick was cracking me up in the audience. So I had to come up to share my laughter. Hey, Joe B. Yeah, I just, you tickle me.
How you doing, love? It's good to hear from you. I love great voices.
It's good to hear from you. I'm doing well, thank you.
Beaver, was politically correct the room that we were in earlier today?
Where to go? I don't know if that was I don't know if that room was the actual under that house, but that was the same group of people.
Oh, okay. Because I just found politically correct. So what's on your mind? You have fun stuff to talk about? Tell us what's exciting.
Me, I have Lent. I have Lent. You gotta fast on Lent. Do you fast on Lent, First Lady?
I don't practice Lent.
Oh, terrible. Do you have
Beaver, you got it. I'm telling you, for like a week and a half, that's all I kept saying to Jack. You came in and you kept talking about, oh, that's terrible.
It's so bad, First Lady. Don't do that.
Because they're better. You don't practice Lent. You get a burn for eternity. Diabolical.
It's great. It's great. It's gonna be great.
What are you eating for dinner, First Lady? Yeah.
What did I eat for dinner?
Yeah.
I had some soup, mushroom soup, and clear kind. And
are you trying to lose weight? What is this?
Yeah.
That's not even a real meal. What the hell?
I had some vegetables as well.
Oh Lord, help me. Jesus.
This guy.
So you're trying to lose weight for what?
I didn't say I was trying to lose weight, but you gotta maintain your weight. You gotta maintain. That's so bad to maintain my weight. That's crazy.
It's so bad. You're like eating like water. You know?
It's good.
You're gonna eat something like steak and eggs for breakfast.
Oh no.
You know, and you're gonna have like pumpkin, watermelons, chicken salad for lunch. And at dinner you're gonna have like more steak, you know. What the
How
hell
many
is
calories are you thinking that she needs?
Calories. I don't plan on taking them, Beaver. That's the point. The check is crazy. You know, he does a lot of running around probably, so he burns a lot of it off. But you know, I'm 87 years old. I can't be, partaking in that kind of food.
You're 80? No, you're not 87. You're more like 27.
Beaver, tell him I'm 87, please.
No, that's her claimed age on Clubhouse. I've heard her say it before.
You're not 87. I will be able to tell it your voice. unless I'm clinically retarded, then I can't even figure it out.
Retarded?
Beaver, if she's 87, I'm clinically retarded, and please shoot me. It's not true.
Let me see. Let me get my old lady voice on. Oh, baby. I was 87 years old.
Do the Monica. Did you ever do the Monica voice?
I don't want to do that.
This is fake news.
Oh, Chuck. So wait a minute. Tell me, Ajay, are you, according to this question, it says, will your support for Trump be affected by a war with Iran? What is your answer?
No, I want Trump to attack Iran.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, hell no. I'm sick and tired of Iran. They keep bombing North Sudan. I have about 100,000 Saturday soldiers in the border, and I'm stuck in Australia with a fucking broken leg, and I can't even command my troops there because Iran is funding them and the UAE is funding them. It's a terrible war. The UAE has committed war crimes in North Sudan, and I can't even beat that because my leg is fucked, First Lady.
Well, what happened?
Some chick that was drunk driving broke my leg.
Oh.
It was like 2 weeks ago.
I'm sorry.
So bad.
Well, to be
I
fair,
can't even beat that.
he was out jogging at night, and he's so black and dark that the lady couldn't see him. But she had that alcohol in her system, so.
Exactly, it's true. Because South Sudanese were the darkest people in the entire world. It's true.
No, you were broadsided, right, in your car?
No, I was driving. Let's not joke with First Lady because I actually like her. I was driving home, and the corner from my house, some Australian lady fucking whacked me out, and she broke my tibia in my leg and stuff, and stitches in my eyes and stuff. Yeah, because she was drink driving.
Oh, that's awful.
Terrible. Yeah.
The last time I talked to you, it was on a Sunday. You had just came from church.
And I was happy.
Yeah, you were real happy. That was the last time I spoke with you.
I love going to church, First Lady. It's the best time of my life.
Right. I mean, you were at peace and, it was beautiful. Oh, that's awesome.
It was until she tried to kill me,
Well, do you have to have surgery on your leg or?
Yeah.
Yes.
No, the leg, they had to fix it. I had to have surgery on my leg, so I have to go. I was supposed to go to Tunisia. I was supposed to be in Tunisia in about 1 week. And because of that, I have to stay in Australia. I can't even go to Tunis. I can't fly. I can't do anything. I have to stay at home. I have to work from home. And that's why I'm so angry. It's horrible.
Well, I'll definitely keep you in prayer. But, sometimes we think that we're supposed to be somewhere and then something happens. So it could be best. I know it doesn't sound right, but it could be best that you are where you are now to keep you safe from something that you don't know that was on the other side.
Same with you, First Lady. I also hope you always keep safe. You're the best of the best. Yeah, crap for crap. And I hope it works. Good to see you, Joe. But First Lady, you're the best of the best. God bless you.
God bless you too, brother. Joe B, what's going on, sister? You up here awake with these cuckoo birds?
Yeah, I don't do that every day. But I'm a cuckoo bird sometimes.
Oh, I
too.
know. Mr. HHH, are you there? Mr.
Who is that? I was wondering.
I'm not sure, but
I don't know, but I follow this person.
So they changed their name.
Are you talking about Triple H?
Triple H, yeah. I thought it was dogs. And that's what I was looking at. I was like, oh, look, a golden doodle. So I hit the photo. I'm looking at him. I'm looking at the cute little dogs. Oh. And then I see in the back, through the door, I'm pretty sure that's a giraffe. Like, and my sister, when she was she went to Africa and she visited a bunch of countries because she was studying to be a veterinarian, and she had to do like all of this rescue, like wildlife rescue and stuff. And when she came home, she brought all of these handcrafted wooden animals, and one was a giraffe that looks exactly like that. And I wanted to ask if Mr. HHH got that from another country.
You're not being with toxic ridiculous. I'm more scared of like giraffes than I am of snakes. Because living in Australia, I've been bitten by a snake like 6 times. Never once.
You got bitten by a snake 6 times?
Yeah, you get hurt, but you get over it, yeah.
Like wild snakes? Like snakes that are out in the wild?
Yeah, like the brown back, white belly with black, also the poisonous shit, you know, you just go to ambulance and you're in a lot of pain. But
get the heck out of here. You've gotten bitten by a poisonous snake before?
Like 6 times, I just told you.
Okay, sorry, because, hold on, let me just give you context. I'm American, and in America, we domesticate snakes, and so when we say we've gotten bitten by a snake, it's like, you know, you got a corn snake or a ball python in a cage, and they're defanged, and you stick them in, you know, the little dead mice in there to feed them, and then they, you know, miss the target and bite your arm or bite your finger or something like that. Because I've been bitten like that before. So when you got bitten by a snake, that's what I'm thinking of. But you're talking about out in the wild, a poisonous snake with fangs, and it just bites you.
Yeah, I'm being serious, yeah.
So let me ask you, because I know that there's a lot of different types of poisonous snakes. Are you supposed to, is like the protocol to capture the snake real quick? Because how do they know what anti-poison stuff to, do you know what I'm calling? What is it called?
Anti-venom.
Anti-venom. How do they know which anti-venom to give you? So what is your protocol?
The protocol is to call 000, which is our number 1 line.
But I'm saying with the snake, are you supposed to find the snake? You're supposed to capture it? Like, what are you supposed to do with the snake that bit you while you're doing all that other stuff?
No, because you know what the snake is. So I'll give an example. When you're in school in Australia, they tell you all type of snakes, and they make sure you can swim. That's why Australia gets so many gold medals in swimming, you know. And you know what snake bit you because they crawl away after they bit you. But they have an anti-venom for all snakes. So if you're like there for like 30 minutes, 1 hour, you're not going to die, but you're going to be in a lot of pain. This is the way it is.
So there's like a universal anti-venom?
Yeah. Nobody has died from a snake bite since like 1986. And nobody has died from like, what is it? spiders from like 1988 or something else like that. Yeah, it's gonna hurt a lot. Like it really is gonna hurt, but you're gonna live. Obviously, you just lie there and you just wait for the ambulance to come take you away. They give you the antivenom. You stay in hospital for like 4 days, and then they take you home and you're fine.
So when you get bit, are you supposed to like keep your blood pressure down and like not move so it doesn't circulate in your body faster?
No, you're just in a lot of fucking pain, people. I'm sorry. It just hurts a lot. And you just sit there and you're just like, fuck, can you please come and like give me, they call it the green whistle. It's like, it's a whistle you blow into. And it's like marijuana pain before they give you like, what did they give you? Like morphine before that. So it's like a whistle, it's green, it's called green whistle. They give it to you in the back of the elbows, and that's what you deal with. But other than that, obviously you're gonna be in a lot of pain, but yeah, you're gonna live, yeah.
Is the pain just where the bite is, or does it start to move through your body?
It's through your entire body, it's extremely painful. But you know you're gonna live though, yeah.
So it's not just like at the bite, like your whole body feels like you're fucked up.
Yeah, your whole body is fucked up, like you can't move. And your friends know to pick up the snake and throw it away and then call the ambulances and stuff. Like, you get trained like this as a kid here, you know. Like, by the time you're like, 12 years of age, you have to swim like 1,500 meters non-stop because just obviously you have to do it, you know. But yeah, it's terrible. But
why can't you beat people in swimming?
Pardon?
Why can't you beat America in swimming in the Olympics?
We can. That's why Australia actually, Michael Phelps is actually a freak. And America has 330 million people, which is an unfair advantage.
We're superior.
Michael Phelps is a freak, and Americans are freaks, and you have 330 million people. You know, even in Winter Olympics, Australia is beating Canada. You know, give me a break. But yeah, it's terrible. You know, but if you get bitten by a snake in Australia, most Aussies will tell just lie down. They'll patch you up. You'll be in a lot of pain. You'll be in hospital for like 7 days, and then you'll go home. That's all that happens.
Well, I thought I thought they had to know the exact snake to get the right antivenom.
No, that's fake news. Because they do the venom every day. Most anti-venom come from Australia. You know, because Australia has the most venomous snakes. For an example, if I get bit by a red-bellied black, I'm not gonna freak out because I know I'm not gonna die. You know, obviously I'm gonna be in a lot of fucking pain and I'm gonna be traumatized. But like 2 hours later, I'm gonna be passed out. They're gonna fix me up, and I'm gonna be gone like 3 days. You know, it's not so difficult.
What's the worst?
Oh, sorry, Bob.
No, go ahead, baby.
No, I was just gonna say. No, I want to hear what you were gonna say. What was your?
What's the worst snake? The black mamba? Is that what it is? I thought there was one that could kill you almost instantly. Or maybe
there's no snake that can kill you instantly. It's fake news. And the black mamba is a bitch compared to the taipan. The taipan can make you actually, you know, you can't get your dick up, frankly. You know? So the taipan is the worst snake to deal with. It makes you, you know, if a taipan hits you, you can never have sex with a woman. Let's just put it that way. So we don't have that in Australia, thank the Lord. But the black mamba is not so vicious, you know. They just don't have the healthcare. It's a problem.
I had a friend in Australia, and we were particularly close because of our relationships with our dogs. And he told me that if his dog got bit by a tick, that it would just die. That out there, like that's like it would go into like a what it would get paralysis. Like there are these ticks out there, and I'm just like, that's crazy. And then I was like, my dog would never be outside.
Yeah, but you need your dogs outside because the dogs help you fight the kangaroos. Because the kangaroos are rapists and they're extremely vicious and they beat you to death. That's the problem with kangaroos. So you can't go like. I don't frame this to you guys. If you go to a puddle or a pond or something else, kangaroos like to rape people like dolphins, and they like to beat people up. So you need a dog to go there. That's why you stay alive, because kangaroos are just animalistic, unbelievable, disturbing animals. It's horrible.
He said he told me that frogs can kill is a common way that dogs die out there because they shoot like poison or something like that. Frogs at these
poison darts and not of surgery. Yeah.
Like frogs? What are we talking about? I'm terrified. I ain't going to Australia.
Australia is fine. If you go to Melbourne, you go to Sydney, you go to Adelaide, you go to Perth, you're gonna be fine. But if you go to like the territories, if you go to the Blue Mountains and you go to the hinterlands and everything else like that, maybe you can have a problem. But if you go to the main cities, you're fine. It's like landing in like LA or New York. Like nothing's gonna happen to you.
I was looking up rabies statistics in Texas a couple weeks ago, and because I was worried about it in a dog, and the dog that we rescued, because we just rescued a dog and off the streets of Texas, and it was really sick, full of parasites, heartworm, and they wanted to give it shots at the vet, and I'm just like, I don't want to give it shots if we're gonna pump it with all this poison right away. Like, let's just hold off on the shots till we could get the parasites and shit under control. So anyway, I was thinking about like, what is the risks? Like, what is the risk that this dog has rabies? And I learned that we have almost effectively eliminated like canine rabies from the United States, which was pretty cool. And so then I was just like, well, I wonder what most of the cases of rabies were reported in the state of Texas. All of them were bats for like the past 3 years. All of the rabies cases were bats. So bats, be careful, folks, with bats. Don't mess with bats. My sister, oh my God, my sister. You know what my sister just did? Okay. So my sister, I told you, she's like a rescue person. She just rescues fucking everything. She rescued a fox recently. She rescued an owl. She's always rescuing something, wildlife, whatever. That was what she, studied in school. Well, she saw this injured goose, like it was a Canadian geese, right? And oh my God, she's just like, I examined it and I started to wonder like what was going on with it. And she was just like, I wonder if it's sick because she couldn't locate an injury. And she called the DEC. And DEC was just like, put the bird back where you found it, like just leave it there. And when she went to go do that, the whole flock is just dead on the river. So it's avian flu. And it's like spreading up here really bad right now. And it's taking out everything. Like there's full, like people's poultry flocks, the crows, like just random flocks of crows, finding them up and down the river, these geese. It's crazy.
Did you say kangaroos rape humans?
Beaver.
Did you?
He wants to go to Australia.
No.
What is it you say? Beaver.
Did you say that kangaroos rape humans?
The kangaroos are rapists. They rape like wombats. They rape all sorts of other things. Yeah. That's why in like Woolworths in Australia, they're like, you know how you have beef for sale? The kangaroos for sale. Kangaroos are terrible people, and they beat up. Kangaroos actually, like, you might think it's funny, but kangaroos actually drown people. They actually beat up people. Like, I don't think you guys understand.
No, I've seen that video where a guy, he's fist fighting with the kangaroo.
Like kangaroos will drown your dog, they'll drown your daughter, they'll drown your son, you know? These kangaroos are horrible. So bad. Like, these are just violent animals, you know? And you'll go there, they'll fucking box you, they'll like try to drown you too. It's horrible, you know?
Kangaroos are mean. They are mean.
Kangaroos are violent, Joe. You know, I have to tell you, very violent people. I mean, violent animals, not people, but very, very violent animals. They're so bad.
Terrible.
They do drop kick.
Yes, they do. If a kangaroo drop kicks you in the head and you pass out, you're gonna drown in that waterhole or boogaloo, whatever you call it. They're just so bad. I don't think people take it seriously when people that live in Australia take them that kangaroos are extremely violent animals. It's so bad.
Beaver, what are you doing? Sounds like you're cleaning rice.
Beaver and Joe, you guys didn't understand the kangaroos are violent, really?
I knew that before you said it.
Okay, thank you.
No, I knew that I've seen the videos of them, like a guy punching one, like the kangaroo standing up on his back legs, and he's like fist fighting.
They're really if they have a child and someone tries to attack both of them, one or either, they're really mean.
Yeah, some guy died in the Northern Territory because he tried to punch a kangaroo. And the kangaroo was like so jacked up, he like gave him a left hook and he fucking died from like a brain injury. It was horrible, you know? And we're like, how the fuck did he die? And then the autopsy showed from the video of the fucking kangaroo that killed him. It's crazy.
I want a pomegranate, a really ripe, sweet pomegranate right now.
Go get one.
I can't. The grocery stores are closed. It's 3:30 and I want one though.
You don't have DoorDash?
No, but the grocery stores aren't open. The only thing that you get at this time is 7-Eleven.
I just got Taco Bell.
Taco Bell. I could get Taco Bell. Oh no, I think my Taco Bell closes at 3. Let me look. Let's
You live in a terrible location. You should go and get great food.
Oh no, Taco Bell's all closed here too. Everything is closed.
What the fuck?
Let's see, what is my options? Oh shit, there's no oh, IHOP is open. Okay, so IHOP, Dunkin'. Yeah, I'm not doing either of those. Oh, I want a pomegranate so bad.
Why do you crave that?
Do you ever go to you ever get like the cups of pomegranate? Just the little beads?
No.
Remember you back then? Is that what it is?
I wish, God willing, but I haven't done enough to get a blessing like that. Maybe I can change.
You're not working out? Okay.
Huh?
She's not working out for pomegranate blessing, you know?
All she has to do is have sex.
Yeah, but that happens that happens organically. Not when you're talking shit to people. Not if you was terrible. But nah, you're a great person, you know. Pomegranate is really expensive. It's terrible, you know. You know, my missus always like, oh, you want pomegranate juice? And I'm like, no, I don't fucking want pomegranate juice. Like, why do you want pomegranate juice? I think it's like a media blitzkrieg they're doing on us. It's horrible. You know, like, I never had a speaker of pomegranate juice for the last 6 fucking years. And all of a sudden she's like, oh, babe, can you get pomegranate? I'm like, why? It's horrible. I don't even believe this BS.
Yeah, I definitely want some pomegranate really bad.
What does it even look like? I've had flavor, but I don't know.
You've never seen? Oh my gosh, it's all so beautiful. It's so beautiful. Let me show you.
It's red. It's red, and it looks like terrorist flags. That's all you need to know. And that's all you need to know. And it's beautiful.
Like little red seeds. They're yummy.
Do you like pomegranate too?
Yes, I love it.
By the way, Joe, why did you say the other day you have a list or whatever, but you sound great always, you know?
Because I do have a list in real life.
You sound great. You sound unbelievable, amazing. Better than every terrorist I've ever spoken to, you know? And you're just like, oh, I have a list. I'm like, you sound great. You do.
I paid him to say that.
B, look at my profile picture.
You know, you sound so great, Joe. And you look great. And you're happy. And you're like, oh, forget my accent. I'm like, I have an accent because some bullshit happened in my life. But when I heard you speak, you're like, oh, I have this excuse.
Just be like you're from India.
Come on. Wait a second, Joe. And I'm like, Joe, really? You speak like that? Yeah, tremendous. God bless you, you know. Say what I have to say all the time. It's amazing.
Nah, you just sound like every other person that calls my phone every other day, like on some bullshit.
You're so popular. Oh, where'd it go?
I didn't do that. I
didn't do it.
I did not do that. You know, terrible.
Me either or. I can't do it.
Yeah. I think it is flat because nobody was agreeing with it. Maybe.
Maybe he'll come back.
I've never done this before.
Yeah, I remember when he left and he came back and left and he came back, and we're like, you don't have to agree with people. Do you remember Beaver? Like, I don't agree with Beaver or Beamer or Joe 100% of the time, but I don't quit like that. It's horrible.
Yeah, I kicked him. I've never seen him before, Beamer. It kind of looks gross.
Are you kidding me? That's a beaut. Oh my gosh, I think it's so gorgeous.
It's like caviar.
And it's so, exactly, but it's not caviar. It's a fruit. It's a beautiful sugar candy treat from God. And it's amazing. And it's so cool because you could sit there and you get to like pick through it. And it's like, I don't know, maybe it's because I have ADHD, but it's stimulating for my brain. So I just love like picking through it. Like picky, and you just get to like pick the whole thing. And you get to like pick all the little pieces.
I think it's because you have a sugar addict too. Yeah.
Yeah, no, that's true. That's true. I don't like candy, but I love fruit. I'm obsessed with watermelon, strawberry, cantaloupe, and I do love pomegranate. And kiwis when they're ripe. A good kiwi with the skin on.
You said your blood tasted sweet.
Oh my gosh. I was so shocked at what happened. So, was it yesterday? I had like this taste bud on my tongue, and I guess I injured it. I think I might have burnt it or something, but it was like inflamed, and it was like just really big, and it stuck out, and I was just, and every time I would like talk and talk, and I would hit it, it would hurt. And so I was just like, I'm gonna cut it off. So I took tweezers and I like grabbed the tip of it, and then I just cut it off. But when I cut it, it bled so bad, and it was like filling my mouth up with you know what. And I was able to taste it, and I was just like, why is that so sweet? Like, that's crazy. I don't think my blood should taste that sweet. I mean, like, I thought blood was supposed to taste like more like healthy, like more mechanical or something. Like, I feel that that's like a diabetic's blood, like, God forbid. But I mean, like, that just had diabetes all over it. But I don't have a diabetes. I don't. I have a good A1C. It's very good. It's very good. But and I was thinking, like, did I just eat? Was my insulin spiked like right before I did it, and that's why it tasted so sweet? Because usually it like has like that copper taste, you know, like a very, you know, like it's mechanical. It's working. It's the fuel of the body. But this was something different. And then I was thinking, isn't it interesting that my own tongue can taste myself? Like your tongue can taste your own. Can your tongue taste your tongue?
What did you say? Can your tongue taste your own tongue?
Yeah.
Maybe. I don't know. But a lot of the food is visual. Also makes it great. So I get that.
Do you know what I learned to use to sweeten food instead of sugar?
What is that?
Tamarind. I was taught, if you've ever heard of Afro-conscious futuristic cuisine, it's from a chef called Chef Kabuli, and he's from Kenya, and he.
Oh, I heard about him. Fake news.
No, it's serious. And so you
this is. I went to this restaurant in Mombasa. Terrible shape, terrible food. It's just good on social media.
Actually, exit 3 terribles.
No, I went there. He has a restaurant in Mombasa, right? That's the one you're talking about, if I'm not mistaken. And the other one in Kinshasa, and then the other one he has in Nairobi, right? That's the one you're talking about?
There is one in Nairobi, Kitengela, and Jumbi.
Exactly.
Not the other one, but you're close. I mean, you were right about Nairobi. Well, no, because it's right outside of. So it's. No, I'm thinking right outside. No, maybe it is. Maybe not.
And then he has the other one in Zanzibar, and the one in Tanzania, the one they go with white liberals. They take them into the safaris, into the Mogadishu desert, and they take them to the mountains. You know,
No,
this is
no.
what I'm talking about. Oh, am I wrong?
No, yeah, you're wrong. This is the one who has he does the food justice, so he teaches. I mean, he does teach white liberals, but white liberals go there, and so far only professors from other universities and stuff have gone, but they spend the time at his. It's called a food literacy center, is what he calls it, his food literacy center, and he teaches you how to grow food completely organic without any herbicides or pesticides, like chemical herbicides or pesticides. He teaches you which plants and stuff to grow specifically that act as herbicides and plants and pesticides, which is really interesting.
Dima, let me guess, he teaches you how to grow mandazi, plantains, and all sorts of other ones, right?
I've not heard of the mandazi. Plantains, yeah, but more so than plantains, do you know he has 20 different strains of a banana, not a plantain, but a banana. And I thought to myself, 20, you could have 20 different strains of banana. I think, how many strains of bananas do we have here in the United States? I don't know.
It's all fake. It's all fake. I remember I went to Zanzibar and they're like, oh, my brother, you want to hear this? It's a different plantain that we have it. Nobody in Africa has this different plantain. And I was like, oh, okay, let me eat it. It's the same thing, you know? And they're just like, oh, well, yeah, I'm going to do this other thing. So that I'm not shitting on you people, but like, yeah. I've seen these people so many times in my entire life. It's just incredible. They keep finessing people.
Finessing, I think that's mean. I think, why would you say that? He teaches people how to cook without oil, cook without butter or oil, and there's like a complete science behind it. Like, how to extract the liquids from the foods that you cook, and then you use the liquids of the actual foods that you cook to cook the food. And so it's completely no butter, no oil. Everything is just water-based and organic, whole food, nothing out of a can, a bag, anything like that. And what else? Yeah, you add the oil afterwards. The oil has to be added afterwards. It's a drizzle on the top. And it's really good. And the sweetness is from the tamarinds. And you heat up the tamarinds, like you heat up a teeny bit of water in a pot. And you wait for water, and you wait for it to boil. And then you crack open the tamarinds, and you stick them inside the pot of water, and you mix them until they separate. You get the seeds out, and that's like a really sweet water, like syrup. It's like a sugary syrup, and then you use that to sweeten your meals. So you put it in like a little container and add it to whatever it is that you're gonna eat. It's actually really cool the way that yeah.
A check. So you did notice what I was talking about earlier, right?
Yes.
Did you say yes?
Yes, 100% I did. Because it's like when you speak about this, it's so bad, Bima. You know, I mean, you can disagree with other things, but if you have fake news in terms of the food, I mean, they could be like, oh, you can have tamarind, you can have this and this, but when you go there, it's not the same. I mean, Tanzania is far, far better than Kenya, you know, than Mombasa or Zanzibar, you know, so it's like different sorts of places.
Bima, he needs to teach his missus, he said, how to cook. Do you have any suggestions?
Yes, Chef Kaboy could teach you.
Shame on you, Bima. That's fucking diabolical. That's fucking diabolical.
For a price. But no, do you know what he taught me too? He taught me how to make rice so perfect without a rice cooker. Like, I was always like a, fat, lazy American and would use the rice cooker because of the rice cookers because they just
Bima, I would have told it for free. It's called the ingredients: water, rice, sumac, saffron.
Yeah, but you gotta bake it right. Like, the ratio has to be perfect. Rice,
exactly.
Like, you gotta count every little rice.
2/3 of the rice.
You have to count out the rice. AJ, teachers you to count out the rice.
I'm telling you, I had to teach a woman how to cook 2/3 of styrofoam at the end of the day, and that's your perfect rice. Saffron on top at the end, and it's perfect. Alhamdulillah, it's the best rice you're gonna have in your entire life. You can't complain.
What does Hamza mean? When someone says Hamza, and then they say something.
Hamza is like, praise be to God.
Okay.
And jalaba?
Jalaba is just, we're having a good discussion. You really want to know what it means?
No.
Okay, I won't tell you that. But it's not a nice thing to say to somebody. But yeah, jalaba is terrible. You know what? I'm just gonna tell you guys because you're gonna be curious. Jalaba just means a towel head terrorist that we should have shot. That's what it means. So if I didn't tell you what it means, you'd be like, oh, I don't know what that means, but that's what it means. Yeah.
So how many seconds do you think I have left? I'm on 1% of phone. I'll say my goodbyes now, but I wonder how much more time I have. Seconds.
Time is precious.
Yep. I'm on 1%. How long do you think this 1% is going to last? How much juice? Let me close every other app on my phone.
Why don't you just plug it in?
Because that's going to require me to get up.
Well, get your ass up.
Why don't you get up? I don't understand.
Because it's 4 o'clock in the morning and I have to walk through the house to go to Georgia.
Don't you have a charger in your bedroom?
No, you never charge your phone in your bedroom.
What?
Yeah, you don't do that. I sleep in a Faraday's cage. I know all of the EMF. My whole bed is an anti. I'll show you. So you can't charge your phone in the bedroom. That's it. Once it's dead, it's dead.
Well, little I love. Little die. That's the way it goes,
Paycheck needs his own comedy show.
That's true. That's true.
I just saying let her die, yeah. I would be like, oh, well, like, oh, Beamer, go ahead and try to please, mademoiselle, It's like, let her die, if it dies, it dies. It's the way it works, so. It's like in the military, if you don't bring enough ammo, you die anyway, so what's the problem?
I sent you the link, Chloe.
I wonder how much more time I got. Should I rap for you guys before I leave?
Mm-hmm.
You want me to rap?
Yeah,
You
I actually want to
You
hear
can
you
catch
rap.
me in a Chevrolet 150. Got the glizzy locked in the stizzy. Popping glizzy going 60 down a one wizzy. Drawing pissy. Trying to drool to the avenue with my people. So popping bottles up and sip the rendezvous. Fuck that. Spun to you. We lost the hubcaps. Back to the shack. Came back. So what's that? Straight from Paris. Checking babies. Newberry. Carriage. Berry Hills. Wait, you don't like it?
I hate Coon Tunes.
Who?
Rap.
Very, very, very low.
Who?
Coon
Very
Tunes.
low energy.
Who?
Beamer, that was low energy. Horrible.
It's so hard. I'm just trying to. How's it going? It's so hard. I'm just trying to live. I'm not going. I just want to be like proof. And I want to bust it again. And it's so hard.
Beamer, that was such low energy. Are you tired? Very low energy, very tired.
I see the belly roll.
Are you guys dissing my freaking rap?
I like high energy Beamer, not this low energy Beamer. I can't even tell the
Well,
difference.
it's a rap.
That's not a rap. That's like, oh, I'm dying, and my little uncle, and my God, my dick doesn't work anymore. And it's like, oh, it's terrible. And I'm like, what the fuck, Beamer?
Oh, did you just burp?
I thought that was what.
That was hilarious.
What's an upbeat one? What about El Niño que no se ha acabado? I don't really speak Spanish. I just listen to the song.
Monster cabrón.
No, it's like El Niño que no se ha acabado, and then it goes.
Adiós, monster cabrón. Yo love.
Pero juro por mi mente, te juro que el día llegará. And we won't stop. We always knew we'd make it, even though you play.
Is that stupid?
Made
Bad
it to
Bunny
the
shit?
top. Photo rock. Photo. No, I'm not the one who studied judo. You don't know how to get a gun. It's pulling from the X side of things. They get an X side rains everything. I guess by the big. He gets smacked silly for coming out your mug. I'm known for bouncing thugs from the tunnels to salsa clubs. Don't matter, put the to your bladder, slutty abs. Get your pussy in a plastic bag. That's a dread. Hey, you made to rumble something. I know this is not right, but for someone gets stabbed, I need the night is young and I'm already fighting hot in my gun. And promote buggers, people who look at what about pronto llegarán. El día de mi suerte, te juro por mi ente, te día llegará. And we won't stop, We always knew we made it, even though you play it, hate it. We still made it to the top. From San Juan to San Juan, I'm the dawn, the one besides the dawn. Live long, get your podium. I don't really know what he says.
Who is that?
Big Bun.
Big Bun.
For you. Oh no, hell no. Cause I'll stick it to you. Sharp enough. Alright, something big to me.
Did you kick her or did her phone die?
No, I didn't kick her. I think her phone died. There's no way. I don't kick people. I never kick people. This. I don't do any of that. It's horrible. I don't kick anybody.
Kangaroos are terrible people.
Yeah, kangaroos are horrible animals, but that's why we eat them and cut them for a reason, So bad. But yeah, kangaroos are bad, terrible. No, I didn't kick her. Like if I wanted to kick her, I would kick that out like 4 hours ago. It's not happening. No, I just checked my messages. No, I did not kick up people. Never happened to me.
Oh, I was kidding. What do you mean that you checked your messages? That tells you if you kick people?
No, it says like people that irritated me or being retarded or something else like that. But I just checked my ones on Clubhouse. It's got nothing to do with that or whatever. So it wasn't me. So I'm good. See, but just don't know come up. Terrible. Is it like that for you?
I guess we better close the room.
Yeah, that God, that's ridiculous. All talk to action.
Comply with our policy, or we will have to leave this country. Or if you are strong enough, you fight us, and then we will leave this country. I mean, this is a very dangerous strategy. A strategy that believes that one important community will have to be removed and will not have to be a part of this country. This is a strategy that came from JCE. But I think some most leaders, Victoria included, decided that they will not adopt that policy. They humbled themselves and decided that the only way is to work on how people of South Sudan will come together. And he's a victim today because of that. So JCE, I think they now came to realization that other countries in the region have understood their game, and it's a very dangerous game. I think even if they accept it today, they are not doing it for the people of South Sudan. Because the deaths of people of South Sudan are dying, it would not give them any other option at all, because that's the game that they want. This is the goal that they want to achieve. And if they agree now today that there's going to be peace in the country, I think they accepted it, or maybe they haven't accepted it yet. They will accept it only because if they are being pressured by the international community. They don't do it for the people of South Sudan. I think they are doing it because maybe they seem to be losing their friends who are helping them to kill the people of South Sudan. You see? So, because if it is to do with people of South Sudan, 2018 peace agreement, it is the only peace that everything is there. What you don't like, what you don't like is there. What you like is there. It depends on how you know that you are not, your interest can never be, and it's something to do with country. Your interest will never be 100% or 80%, even 50%. As long as you get 10% in that, interest in that, you know that there are others too will have their shares in that, because it is to do with the country. It doesn't need to be 100% one community interest. No. Because even if it is going to be your interest 100%, are you going to be okay with that? While the rest of South Sudanese are not happy with that? No. You have to look at it again. And if there is peace, the only thing that you will ask yourself, is the interest of the people of South Sudan addressed in this? And what are they? You see. So, to me, I would not say peace is not good, peace is wrong. No, I would not say that. Because after all, we need to serve the life of our people. But the question is, what type of peace is that? And how is it going to be? And what are the process? And it's going to be new peace. And what is it that somebody will convince me that it is different with the 2018 peace agreement? If it is, in case it's going to be different. So this is my contribution to that, and thank you for the opportunity. Otherwise, all of us, we need to live in peace in that country, and it has to work on it, how it's going to be. So let's wait and see how it's going to look like if there is a peace proposal that is being presented. So thank you so much. I'll stop from there.
Thank you so much, Peter. These people, you know, the game that they were playing. They were playing a game that they did not know, because it was a game for Khartoum regime. Because if you could see the most, those people call themselves Council of Elders, who interfere with this current situation or current problem in South Sudan. Most of them were enjoying when we, the people of SPLM, who are now at the bush, they were enjoying our oil money with Arab, Bankasara, as it was called by Nimeri and then Bashir again. These people were in the center on that kind of betrayal to the people of South Sudan. They did not see the problem of the people of South Sudan that time. They were enjoying the resources, budget for South Sudanese, and then they feed themselves. That's why they are now, when we get food for South Sudan, the resources back to our own country, they came again the way they said we are here. And Kir accepted that way. And some of the individuals now in South Sudan are saying Kir is right. And the people who will struggle for this independence are in the bush, are saying, Ajamana, we have lost the direction. And even the people who are now within the government, they knew very well, because they choose to. No? And it is very sad to the people of South Sudan. Rather than supporting Kir, who lost direction, or regime, better to stand with the truth. Because what these people are saying, it is not true. You know, they have seen our things are very hot, things are very, are not favoring them. They call for peace, they call for stability. After what? So these issues, if we need a freedom to rise, freedom that will be enjoyed in South Sudan, this regime must go. But what we want only for our Chinese leaders, plus our colleagues, who will escort our leaders without guns, should be released peacefully. All right? Should be released. The security will not even follow them. And they did a crackdown of killing some of them. As we speak, some of them are not yet seen. We don't know whether they are going to release them. But what I'm thinking, Ajamane, these people are not going to do the call of ceasefire. I'm telling the people of South Sudan who are here, these people are not trusted. The current regime are not trusted. I should say it very clearly that these people, even though they call peace or they do it, are not trusted. Because most people who kill us during that time are with Kir. And these people, the game that they are playing, it is a game I give to Peter, or I remove from Paul, I give to Peter. You know, this is the game that they are doing today when they see you. Kir has lost the direction, as we know, all of us, and Kir will be responsible. As the CPI now, showing Kir that you are responsible for the conflict. Even though they did not come changing peace agreement or saying that the peace will be negotiated, retreated back to renegotiate, it means that there is something that Kir lost direction. That's why Dr. Yeo was saying,
I'm tired of this here blame of both sides. And all of us, we the people of South Sudan, we are very tired of all this here blaming. All right? It means that the international community are not solving our problem as we the people of South Sudan. So moderators, I yield back my to you. If anyone need to interjection, Sultan, Arun, Konas, Shaul, Peter, these people are our problem. This regime is our problem. When we tell them again, this is what we are going to tell to the international community. These people need to be replaced because when we tell them let us peace, they will take advantage of that agreement into their hand. So it means that the whole powers are with them. And this should be stated very clearly. When there will be a need of negotiation, when they are going to release our political detainees who went for the peace agreement in 2018. These people are representing the people of South Sudan. You know, their objective are not tribals. Their objective is to free the people of South Sudan, to exercise their right and their political right into this new nation, South Sudan. Thank you.
Take was there. That's true. You know, as you put it, I think we are tired of these people. You know, people like Zelda Kiir and people around him, whether they are being radicalized. Among them there are people who have different interests, right? There are people who are looking for money. Among them, there are tribalists, people like Bokweilwets and those of Kwalminyang. These are people who have this tribal hatred toward others, other community, other non-Jim, and not the rest. And Kiir himself too. Imagine these characters are the decision makers, are the people that will decide a lot on what to do. Could there be peace in that country? The answer is no. That's why sometimes today you think you have a feeling for the people of South Sudan that these people deserve peace. In other way around, you came to the conclusion maybe military solution. Militarily is the only solution that you have. So it's very, very, very difficult and very, very hard to understand. Because these are people who are doing things, there's nothing ever in their heart that made them attach their emotion with the suffering of the people of South Sudan. Other people, you know, everything is into them. Grievances, who they like. Who say what in 1970, I don't know what year was that, whether Abelalier was what. Who say this in this year? And he's from what? I mean, those are stupid grievances. And then the worst part is they planted this in the heart of young people. People are educated. Now those people like there was a doctor, AI doctor, what is his name? From Sultan area. What is his name? The guy that was then a minister of Justice. You know, you have people like Paul Mel. You have others, radicalists, Philadelphia, who are in this place. How do you call it? Aparak. Now, these are the very people that are now the executors of the hatred program that are being programmed in their brain by these guys, people like Makwelwe and Paul Manyang and the rest. It is very dangerous to see. It is very dangerous. That's why I stated that even if there's going to be a change of heart, even if there's going to be peace in the countries, it will come only if Kir feels that he's going to lose his friends, people that are supporting them to brutalize us, the people of South Sudan. Because those people are not doing it voluntarily. They are being paid to do it. You know, because otherwise they have no business in whatever is going on in our country. They should not have any other particular interest apart from them getting paid, or them being paid by Kim. And the people who could have refused and resist this practice are people like Sultan. Those who are educated now would say, well, these are people that should, resist this tribal rhetoric that is being pumped into the head by those guys. But they allow this air of hatred into themselves. And instead, now they are the one that planning and strategize on how to bomb, to bring chemicals. Look into the internet, find where the chemicals are, pay enough money to go and bomb their fellow citizen. It is a crazy situation. And the worst part is, those who are supposed to be the future are the radicalists, are the tribal radicalists. Not simple as just young, educated as well. It's bullshit. Because imagine if these guys are happy that they are being displaced, those kids are being bombed, Equatorial are being displaced, militia are being recruited to kill us, the rest of South Sudanese. So that's why sometimes you're like, what the hell is going on here? So, yeah.
Thank you, Peter. Thank you, Peter. These people are very, very difficult to be defined, or people should say what they are doing to our nation. Like the way you mentioned that, killing their supporters like they do during the struggle. They were their supporters. So now they turn into their team. They don't think that these people are their power, and instead for them to accept a good direction from the politicians who are also the children of South Sudan. But they choose to target them. But what can we do? This is how they have choose to. And we are not going to accept this. They will be in power for this time. But one day, one time, that's why these people are not people who are supposed to rule this nation. And then we have been signing peace with them, but they turn it down. Even this meeting in South Africa, I don't think that they are going to accept. They are not. Anyway, Sultan, do you have any, I don't know what to say again, or Paul, before we give to our brother Lion? The four of you guys, Arun, Ikonath, and Sultan, Joel. Any one of you is so that we give it to Lion.
I don't really have much to say again, but I think something very crucial was said by Peter. Just like if this instability they are calling for come to to life. Let's say people are going to listen to it, that they're going to come and sit. So the question will be like, where will they really start? Is it going to be a continuation of the 2018 peace agreement from where they left before March of 2025, or is it really going to be a new peace deal? This is something, interesting. Where will they really start? Will they not really feel shame? Because they have the opportunity for 8 good years to implement this peace agreement, the so-called 2018 revitalized peace. But because of the ego that they have, they just chose a different direction, which kind of messed up the country and put the country back to the full scale of war right now. So it is really very interesting that where will they really start? The process of this peace. And is it going to be a new peace? And how is it going to be, implemented? What are going to be the process, just like Peter was asking? These are really very crucial things that also will be asked by the opposition if they really are convinced to come back because of these international pressures that you guys need to come back together and peace talk, because these people for all these many years, they do not really have anything that can move this country forward, but just find their ways, which they really have, like some people said earlier, that they have a different interest, a different agenda, because they have mixed groups that have no different agenda, but they are united on one, on the regime, who's accommodating them all, but they all have different ideologies within that circle. Because they have these folks that have a tribal agenda that was very separate from other folks. But they were all united by Salva Kiir, who was the head of the state. So yeah, it's going to be very interesting how this really will go forward. Or this is going to be the end of their regime, to be honest with you. So yeah, I just kind of was looking at that as a very crucial question that needed to be asked. I hope the opposition will be very wise enough to see what direction these folks are going to take, because their tricks have been known along the way from all these years. Thank you very much again, take a quote, and I think you will give opportunity, Lion. And also, it's very late here where I am. I'm going to go to bed. It is 3:28 a.m. in my area. Thank you very much. And I really appreciate the time and the opportunity that you have given us here tonight.
Thank you all for asking that question.
This is sure, not cool.
Sure. Okay, sure. Okay, sorry. Sorry, I didn't think you sure. I'm sorry, brother. Sure, you asked a very great question. And this is, before you go to bed, and I wish you well, and God bless you. When there was a summit, '39 summit that was done in Addis Ababa last week, people, when they came up, they did not talk to another new peace agreement. So these people, they just retreat to the 2018 peace agreement in South Africa. And I think there will be no one, if there are some changes. When this regime accepted, then we shall see. And then I don't think there will be another new peace, that because the one, UN Security Council, European Union, EU are still talking in one line, Striker, that 2018 peace agreement. That's what the way that they are going to continue it in where they left it. Or if there are another changes that will be made, like the way they changed the 2016 peace agreement or 2015 peace agreement, when they changed that another way. Then they came to 2016 peace agreement because it was SPLM unification, and then they changed again. The SPLA-IO will go with his own troop, with the security, different security mechanism. Then they went up with that, they agree, and then was distorted again. I think if there will be some change that will be made, that will be made. Yeah, thank you, brother. Otherwise, the Lion, you took your mic from there.
All right, thank you, brother. Thank you for giving me this chance. I greet all of you. The topic up there says that why now the regime with GEC calling for peace and stability in South Sudan. Jama, as we all know, this is not the first time for the government to call for peace in South Sudan. It has been, I don't know how many times. If my memory serves me well, maybe 3 or 2 times. But all in vain. So what these people are doing, I think for them is just to buy time. Because as far as I'm concerned, as far as these people are concerned, the regime, any peace that actually involves Dr. Yap, they will not implement it and they will not accept it. This is what we should know. They will not accept it. Anything that involves Riyadh or any peace that involves Riyadh, they will just talk about it, but they will not implement it. They may accept what the international community are saying, or the IGAD, or the AU, and so on, and then they will pretend as if they are implementing it, and then along the way they will deviate, and then they will create another problem, and we shall go back to square one. So anything to do with peace in South Sudan, for as long as Iraq is alive or is still active politically, I don't think so if there's going to be any peace, because the fear is on Iraq. So I don't know, maybe they're scared to kill him or what, I don't know, but for them to have peace when Iraq is there and to allow Iraq maybe to contest with somebody tomorrow or in the future in the election in South Sudan, this would they rather fight and they rather destroy the country. They would never allow that here, Yama. Unless the international community mobilize forces and send to South Sudan and enforce thing by force, then maybe things will be okay. But if these people are allowed, you remember when they went to Ethiopia, the first thing they said was that they do not want anybody to interfere with what is happening in South Sudan. That's what they said in a meeting. So what they were saying was that they don't want anybody to give them pressure or to say anything that would put more pressure on the regime. So they don't want that, and they said nobody should interfere. Okay. So what sort of interference when they are not been implementing what was agreed upon, in the previous peace agreements? So let us just hope that something good might come about. For me, I don't think so, because experience tells us that these people are not serious for anything to do with peace, Jama. And they rather, allow South Sudanese to die or the country to be destroyed because of only one man, and that is Riyadh. So they don't want this man at all to come into anything like a president or even contest. If you hear what people are talking about Aparak, and I heard somebody was talking about Aparak. What Aparak are saying, we may think that is their opinion. This thing, they mean business, my friend. They're talking exactly what is happening in the ground in South Sudan. Aparak are saying that they're there to dispel any negative thing that people are saying about Jane. But if you talk about the government, they will also get angry and they will drop you. So I don't know which one they are there for, to stand for their brother's gang, or they are there also to stand for the government. That's what I don't understand. But what Aparak are saying, or what they're saying in Aparak, you take it seriously. These people, they're saying exactly what is going to happen in South Sudan. And they know exactly. I think they talk with most powerful people down there. So, but I don't know for how long they want people to die in South Sudan. If Riyadh is the problem, for example, they don't want him to be as a president or whatever. The best thing for them to do is to allow the people of South Sudan to decide in elections. Okay, let this man campaign freely and fairly, and give him chance to talk to people, and also they themselves they should talk to people from the government side, and let these people of South Sudan decide. Those who do not want React, then let them not vote for him. Okay? Because you cannot stop the people of South Sudan to have a leader that they wish or they like or they want. You can't dictate that everybody should follow what you want. No, it's not like that. Okay? Even Salva, this Salva that they've been saying, not everybody dislikes Salva or not everybody likes Salva. It's the same applies to React. Okay? Any leader that comes, not everybody will support the leader. There are people who might not like the leader, but there are people who might like the leader. The only thing to do is to allow them to campaign freely, and those who like for React to be voted, they will vote. Those who like Salva, they will vote for Salva, or whoever comes, you know. But not for some people to say, no, this man should not do this, those man should do this. No, this is where the problem is, my brothers. And that country will never be in peace. Let me tell you this. If that is the way they do things, because what if React tomorrow says, okay, I don't want to be politically active on the time, then if somebody comes up, they will also do the same thing. They'll say, we don't want you. They will create something and then they will say, we don't want this person. He's been talking in a Facebook, he's been talking like this, we don't want them. So you don't say in politics that you don't want somebody. You don't want him, wait for election to come and don't vote for him. That's all. And that's what is happening all over the world. You don't go about telling people that because you are in power, therefore you should dictate who should contest and who shouldn't contest. You can't do that. And then also, what is the Constitution says about the election in South Sudan? Is there any part in the Constitution that says that somebody like Dr. Riak or somebody in IO or somebody who actually defected from SPLA mainstream before should not contest for election? Is there in Constitution? If it is not, so where is this coming from? Where is this coming from? So they don't follow Constitution. They don't like to know what is in the Constitution. They do whatever they want. And this is the recipe for disaster in the country. So, Jama, sometimes I feel like that country is cursed. And that's why I normally repeat to people, I normally tell them that SPLA that we are talking about, SPLA was born out of coup. And I think some people, they will dispute this. You remember people who were in the Anyanya before, those of Gaitut, Gering went and joined them. And then what happened was they disagreed, and Gering went and talked to Magis and Mariam. Magis gave him forces, some forces he had, and he went and attacked this war, and then they took over the leadership. And that's a coup, actually. So, that country, Jamal South Sudan is cursed. I'm telling you, there is something that we don't want to know, but there is something that is going somewhere, is going underneath that need to be really talked about, and maybe need to be. The prayer still doesn't work because this is what they went to Pope kneel down and kiss their feet and gave them blessing. They came back, they're doing the same thing. There's no forgiveness at all. No forgiveness. I don't know what kind of heart is that. Pope talked to them, prayed for them, kissed their feet. Even he sent a representative to South Sudan, and he followed up with all he was talking to this boy in Rome, and this boy did not do anything about what Pope was telling them. Now, with this Jamal, what do you expect? Jesus to come from heaven and talk to them? And this is what they go to church every Sunday. They know what is called reconciliation and forgiveness, but they don't do it. They don't do it. So because their children are not dying, their children are not fighting, so they're happy. Their kids are everywhere, studying in Uganda, Kenya, even abroad, and they're using other people's kids to fight for them, and they don't care. That's what I can say, my people. I'm at work. Thank you very much.
You know, Brother Lion, there was a statement that there was a video yesterday that I saw on the social media, and this guy was saying that, you know why, he's a Kenyan, He said, you, the people of South Sudan, according to him, he said, I mean, that's his statement, that we don't like lazy people than him. That, because now there are a lot that is going on in the country, in your country, you don't want to tell us about it. Now we hear that there's a genocide that's going on there, and you hear driving expensive cars, so you destroy your country, and then you come here and you stay here driving expensive car. So you guys need to go. Otherwise, because you are not telling us what is going on in your country. But the people that are informing us are the Kenyan who are there in South Sudan, where they're working or live there. So you see, because our people are hiding this from the community, and then they hide it. Now the issue of them, they don't want react. That this perception when Raila was alive, there are people who believe that if Raila died, maybe the people in Ruto believe that if Raila pass on, it would mean that he will stay there forever because he limited his problem of him not becoming a dictator in the future to Raila. And a few days ago, somebody by the name of Sapuna came up with the Secretary General of ODM. Now the whole thing is now, the whole of Ruto camp is in a very panic mood. This is the reality of the fact. Dr. Riek, you will look at Dr. Riek, some of them are seeing Dr. Riek as a problem. But that's not it. Even they take advantage of Riek because Dr. Riek presents himself in two ways. A statement, he see himself too as an elder, as a liberator. So that's a lot of things that Dr. Riek has in every situation try to compromise certain issue, include all his decisions are not driven by ego because of the way he positioned himself in the political arena of South Sudan. So it is going to be another person tomorrow. The person that they are praying for now, which is not Dr. Riek. And the whole thing is going to be nasty. Okay? So this is the thing that they need to understand. Okay? Even Riek support, even Dr. Riek support are blaming him for so many things. But some people understand that, okay, Riek positioned himself in a very specific position. He see himself as a liberator. He play as an elder. And then a statement as well. There are some people who will say, well, if it mean threat will be the only solution that we want to, that will bring peace in South Sudan, let's do it. We, Dr. Riek, is not doing that. Okay? So the fact that they limit their thinking into Dr. Riek alone, well, I think that they are just playing with something that they are not sure of. Yeah. So yeah, thank you.
Yeah, thank you so much. Lion, you have mentioned something that very true. The SPLA itself is in a cause. As you know very well, that as you were stated that during, and then that's why SPLM become always getting upper hand from different then to come and kill its own people or its own supporters. Then the SPLM does not have any capacity to solve any problem. Just only confrontation or killing or need to dismantle those who say always they should, when they want to say that you SPLM lost the direction. It is very hard for SPLM to take it that so that they will analyze, and then they don't know analyze it. SPLM is the cause, as you have mentioned from Anyang too. And this is thing that when you start thinking that always we mention, when you start thinking the way that you start thinking bad way, do not think that they will be good. They will also end in bad way. That's why you see those of Salva Kiir You know, these are the people who will grab the leadership. You know, instead for them that the mayor and staff of the movement at the back, which means they are the only one. They are the one which also the tribals, you know, or saying these people. Instead for them to mention a politician who were against them, they use the community, you know, and this one cannot. That's why they use things. They are succeeded by cheating. They use tribal. They use what? So they don't want to go very strictly. You know, this is how SPLM, or these people they call themselves. They are just a mix. You know, they are just a mix. Those who need to destroy the nation, or who were destroying, who were fighting the people of South Sudan before in 21 struggle, and they have become now the best people. While the people who were in the bush like this, the Tonodala was struggling. While the people who were bombing people in Khartoum, they were against the children. After that, okay, you are busy. Not okay. So for us, Yajamana, this is how you cannot bring those who were against you. It means that you are weak. You are weak leader to bring your enemy, to use them, and then to enjoy. And while they were enjoying the enemy before, and the people who were supposed to enjoy with you, you kick them out. So SPLM is a curse. So what did you need? No, the problem cannot be solved by pulling it through. I need to dispute that one totally. As you say that the UN should come up with the truth and then to confront this. No. This one, our problem. You know, the people of South Sudan are there in the bush. You know, they are there in the bush. The problem only our people do not need. If they could seek for help, so this government would never be in this place called Juba, where they see it is heaven and it is secure for them. You know, we don't want others to come and fight for us. You know, the people of South Sudan are there to defend themselves from all these criminals who does not want peace. You know, there is no need. Even the opposition leaders or the opposition forces could not accept that. We cannot even adapt their strategies where they always bring foreign troops to come and fight. And many people are saying, you know, it is also bilateral, and one need to fight with the. If you are fighting with in your country, you have right to look for support. This is not. You know, this is stupidity sometimes when people are saying like that. So your people do not want you. Simple, why do you go and bring this? Other people come and kill your people. This is not something that is acceptable. So for other people of South Sudan, we are capable enough to confront them or to deal with them. You know, what we want only if our leaders do not want to fight. That is what affected us. We are acting as a self-defense. You know, we did not start war. If you could see all those fighting going on in South Sudan, these are they are the one who started it in the first place. They come to our position, or they go to the opposition position. Then when they see that the opposition will defend themselves, that's why the war will be started. And this is what they are doing. This is what the strategic regime was using before, during the struggle. So if they don't need peace, I know these people will never. They will never accept that. Because they say that they already get the leaders of SPLM, or they get them to react. And their problem is really, and now they will kill all those people and they will take the land. I don't know where are they going to take this land. This young council of elders and the regime of Riman of Bashir. You know, how are you? If you are there, you can take mic. You want to contribute. Yeah, Largin. Largin is not there.
Martin, are you there? Go ahead. The chat is yours if you want to contribute to the topic. Go ahead.
It's not there. Take a quote. I think it's.
Go ahead, go ahead.
He just came in and he left. I think it's just. I think it's doing something different. Yeah, all of you have spoken very well about this issue, and for me, as I made my submission before, in every angle that the African Union is now saying that they will take on this issue of Sudan, and the former committee of C5, and they are appointing some former president to head this dialogues, and also to make sure that the detainees are released. I think it's a good step. A good step, because I had Lion was talking about foreign troops and whatever without SPLM. How do you call AU? AU are the power of these Africans, and if they intervenes in anything, so I think there is going to be a way. We hope for the best that maybe they will at least bring this to an end and let them go back to dialogues and try to implement the peace that was there. What the African Union is calling is not another peace. It's not a peace negotiation. They are calling for dialogue, and it's the same that was also calling to Tumaini. I think recent Tumaini was calling for dialogues for procedures, how they can come together as the signatories of the RRCs, in order for them to have a dialogue and see to solve their differences and let them go back to implementation. And they will be given now some, maybe, so they will decide to extend the election so that they can at least address the issue of constitution and also the issue of electorate, because what they have in South Sudan is the whole electorate for all Sudan. There are no new electorate mapping of the Republic of South Sudan and census also. It is very important for people. If they go for election, they need to know this, how they are going to grow electorates. So all this work that need to be done, and I believe the first priority is that to release detainees. That is number one. Number two, to have dialogues on the issues, the protocol for the peace agreement, their implementations before they reach to the issue of election. Constitution is number one. Then after constitution, we spell out, the terms of the president, and the rest of other things that were, all those powers that were given to president to be, for the people of South Sudan now to have to own the constitution. So all these are the thing that also justice for those people who to be established a commission for justice, and also a commission for reparations and so forth. So all those are things that the African Union is going to push for the SPLMIO and SPLMIG and the rest of other group, and the rest of the whole group to go back to table to negotiate and see how they can come together. I think this is what it's all about. Otherwise, this is always the priority. Even though you fight, always peace is given a priority in any given. So war creates peace, and that is the nature of the world politics. people fight, and the last people go back to the table, and they will just come out with a, with a tenable result. That can, yeah. So this is my take on this, and I believe if African Union is able to do it, then it is well and good for the people of South Sudan, so that the war can stop and begin a new chapter. Thank you so much.
Yeah, Sudan, what I want to say that if African Union took a initiative that they would took force, or because this one it will never happen. It will not happen because the Sudan was at war. I think they did not did that. And how do you think it will not lead into the that the country will be taken by either the UN Security Council or African Union in the hand of the people of South Sudan? So how do you see because if the peace will not work, how do you see how these people, if they say that they should do this, will they be able to use force to the people of South Sudan, or they will leave it to the people of South Sudan, so that they will go ahead with what they think is.
You, Lion, can you mute yourself? Lion. Lion, I don't know.
No, I mute him.
Did you? Okay, thank you. Yeah. What you asked is a good question. I don't think there is going to be an intervention of any force, the UN or African Union. The reason is that South Sudan, each and every countries around South Sudan, especially the Eastern African countries and our neighbors from different angles are having a lot of interest in South Sudan. And I don't think that intervention of the United Nations should be a major issue. If there are need for it, there should be a resolution that can come out from the United Nations. And that resolutions, if African unions have not agreed to it, sometimes it will not work. And also in the UN, there are a lot of others, people who are not those by permanent whatever. They might not agree. When they invade any country, first of all, they have to have big interest so that they can invade that country. And for some years, they will be using the resources of the country to compensate. The guns they've used, the logistics, whatever it is, you have seen in Iraq and Afghanistan. When they went in there on the pretext of weapon of mass destruction and so forth, there was a reason for it. But for the South Sudan, I don't think that there is going to be any reason that they need to come in, unless something has to be made available for them to believe, the world's nations, United Nations. Otherwise, I don't think possibility of foreign forces from South Sudan are very limited, because we have got so many wars in Africa mostly, and they have not intervened. People are dying in different places in Africa. Leaving the fact that South Sudan now is
Even the city of Khartoum was completely run over, and people were displaced. Everything is destroyed, and there was no anything to do with the national forces or something like that. But now the issue of South Sudan, it might be different according to my own, thinking. Maybe they might have the reason to file the issue of South Sudan. It could happen. I don't know. But at this particular time, it's not there. Thank you so much. Well, I've finished. Can you move a line, please, or Telcos is on the phone? Uncle Lado, I think you are the one in line. Telcos is on the phone.
Yeah,
Uncle Lado.
yeah,
Go ahead.
yeah. Thank you, Sultan. Thank you. كلمني أسألكم في منصة فوق ومدرج الجنوبيين اللي بيجتمعوا علينا في زمن مختلفة. عندنا هنا كل واحد عنده زمن بتاعه مختلف. So أنا أرجو نشارك في topic ده إنه why now regime or Gen Council elders calling for peace and stability in South Sudan. ده سؤال مهم جدا جدا. برجعنا إنه نسأل أنفسنا الجنوبيين where the peace of the 2018 ونسأل عن 2018 ده لحد الحكومة قدر يعملوا peace تاني. هل peace داك 2018 ده الكام وقف خرطوم ده انتهى خلاص؟ بكل بطريقة مشى في سجن. وحال IO وفق إنه يجلسوا مع حكومة مبادئ من المعارضة عشان يعمل فيز تاني وهم يتخلى عن فيز ده سؤال الناس ممثلين بتاع IO وممثل بتاع حكومة طبعا سلفا وقال إنه الفيز مقابل للتنفيذ، يعني بمعنى رفض، يعني هو ما داير عشان ينفذوا في ذات. ده معروف، جواب معروف من الحكومة. لكن من IO هل IO وافق إنه الحكومة وافق إنه الفيزا خلاص نقليه خلينا نعمل فيز ثاني بمطالبة لأنه الحكومة طلبوا إنه وما داير مشاكل. ليه الحكومة طلبوا فيز في الدور في زمن ده؟ الجواب إنه الحكومة شايف نفسه مزنوق في كل جوانب. في سياسة خارجية الحكومة مزنوق فيه، في سياسة داخلية الحكومة مزنوق فيه، في الاقتصاد خاصة الحكومة تعبان شديد في الاقتصاد. ده كله الحروبات اللي قاعد يشكل الحكومة مع الحرب الدائر في النيل وفي إيكوتوريا خاصة. ده الخلى الحكومة لازم داير يقول إنه خلي أفريقيا يونيون ولا هي مجموعة دولية أو إقليمية يتواصل في السلام. في مقام الأول أنا بيقول إنه حكومة طبعا حكومة ديكتاتورية مش حكومة تسالبة كده. أي حكومة ديكتاتورية لو الشعب نفسه مزنوق في أي حاجة لازم بيجيبوا شيء بتسرع الوقت. يعني حتى لو حكومة بنادي بفيزة وده يشتري زمن وشراء الزمن إذا فعلا المعارضة وفق عشان يجلسوا أول شيء بتعرفوا إنه وفق إطلاق النار. هل معارضة هيبدأ بوقف إطلاق النار ceasefire؟ لأنه تمر بتاع 21 سنة بقيادة بتاع الدكتور جرن. كان دكتور جرن كان بيقولوا لحكومة بتاع شمال لو بيجا مسلوكو وبيطالبوا إنه نمشي في أبوجا واندا أبوجا دو كده. وأول حاجة حكومة بتاع خرطوم بيطالب بوقف إطلاق النار، لكن جرن كان بيعلمنا إنه يا حكومة ما في وقف إطلاق النار لأنه ما وقعنا في السلام. كيف نوقف الحرب؟ خلينا نستمر في المحادثة وحرب يمشي إدام. هل المعارضة عنده فكرة ده؟ لأنه نحن بنتعلم مع بعض. الحركة الشعبية يتعلم من الحركة عنيانيا 1 في 55. الأخطاء اللي وقع فيه حتى وقعوا اتفاقية مع حكومة السلام في 72 القرن يستفادوا في ده. أكيد أنا بكون متأكد إنه هدول المتمردين المصلحة وغير المصلحة أو المعارضة لابد إنه يتعلم من السلام بتاع 2005 CFA Comprehensive Peace Agreement ممكن يكون يتعلم فيه. يبقى بأوتوماتيك IO يترك السلام بتاع 2018 ويرجع يجلسوا مع حكومة ما بدأ من المعارضة. واللي IO داير يعمل اوفر بعد المعارضة على اساس انه انتم ما رفضتوا السلام بتاع 2018 وحكومة رفض، خلاص انا هيرفض السلام ده ونحن كلنا خلينا نمشي في السلام في peace negotiation مع بعض. هل ده ليه افكار؟ ما نحن هنا بنناقش انه ده شنو ده الحكومة بجد هذا مرة بقدم للمعارضة شيء ملموس وضمان على أساس لما نجلس ونتكلم عن السلام وكل البنود السلام نزلوها في الأوراق ما نجي نسمع على أساس عندنا reservation نحن ما دايرين نسمع الكلام ده أو نحن ما دايرين نسمع إنه ولا الفيزا غير قابل للتنفيذ. دي ضمانات. هل أفريقيا يونيون بيضمن ولا هي الجهة الجاية توصل في مطالبة بتاع الحكومة للجلوس في طاولة لمناقشة جدية بتاع جنوب السودان اللي بيؤدي إلى سلام الدائم في جنوب السودان؟ هل الحكومة تاني ما بيعملوا انقلاب؟ ضمان ده وين؟ تالي في ميديات. إذا كان ميدياتا من قارة إفريقية أنتم شايفينه هذا القارة الإفريقية اللي فيه 54 دولة معظم بتاعهم majority of them من ديكتاتورين. معظم بتاعهم دول الفاسدين. كتير بتاعهم بقائمة سوداء بتاع العالم أن هم دول كثيرة فوق فساد. يبقى هنا لو معارضة فعلا دير سلام كلهم يعرف على أساس حكومة مزنوق ما عنده طريقة إنه عشان يطلع من زرقة. لابد انه معارض يعرف انه الدروس ذاته ما بيعلم زول الانسان ده ما بيعلم من الماضي. اذا انت رفضت السلام ده من 2015 سالفا كير ما دري وقعوا له بقوه في جوبا، وقعوا بقوه لانه قال في ريزرفيشن والوزارة فيه ما ده، لكن ضغطوا ووقعوا. في النهايه ما دري ينفذ. 2016 جابوا الحرب بمعنى السلام ده كان انتهى، لكن بمحاولة من السودان وبعض من الأطراف يهوجا عملوا في 2018 برضه حكومة رفض لحد يوم الليلة رفض السلام. دي يا اخوانا دي دروس. وين المعارض ده بيكون معارضة ضد بلده، ناس بلده ياو ماسكين اجل المعارضة، قادة بتاع المعارضة ضد بلده. لو ما بلده ما ممكن جوز زي ده هنيجي نقول ما في دولة عشان نرول محادثة السلام. واللي كمان في شرط واحد، انه اول فوق يسمع هذا الوسطاء دي، حكومة يسمع للوسطاء انه يخلي جماعة يشيلوا الجيش لجنوب السودان. ده لو انا معارض ماشي للمحادثات، شروط اللي انا بدخل في محادثات انه كل الميليشيات بتاع الحكومه تطلع وتنسحب لبحر غزال، لانه معظمهم من بحر غزال ميليشيات بتاعهم. كل ميليشيات، انت ميليشيا بتاع بحر غزال اطلع، انت من بحر غزال اطلع لبحر غزال، انت من على النيل اطلع لعلى النيل، انت من السوية اطلع من السوية، اطلع للسوية. ده شرط بيفرضوا للميديات عشان تاني ما دير نفسنا على اساس ما دير نفسه الحكومه. انتوا لو ما دير نفسه الجيش يقف في جي 1، الجيش ده هيستولى على الحكومه مؤقته في جنوب السودان. انا فكره بتاع يو ان ده انا ما دير. لكن هل الاتحاد الافريقي بيقدر يعمل قطر تواجه يجيبوا جيش في جنوب السودان قبل المحادثات عشان يوقفوا حرب مره واحده؟ طبعا لا. حكومة نحن بنعرف الحكومة قد يرى ما كزينة ما بنك المركزي بتاع جنوب السودان، ما قروش بتاع البترول بتاع الشعب بتاع جنوب السودان، بيحاول يشتري هذا المسؤولين في تلك الدول. فالسلام في الدنيا ذاته، في الدنيا خليه من جنوب السودان وسطا، في دنيا اليوم الدائم معقول. جنوب السودان قاعد يستهلكوا من سنة كم؟ مين وقعوا السلام بتاع 2005؟ يوغندا وكينيا سيبي مع أموال بتاع جنوب السودان. يوغندا وكينيا وأثيوبيا سيبي مع أموال بتاع جنوب السودان. خلينا من الدول الثانية الجاي يحددوا حكومة تكير أو نحن من يعملوا إرهاب وبيدفع. لا نحن نشيلك في محكمة ونحن نغيرك. حكومة بسكت وسكن الحديث زي ده في عند دبلوماسيين، بعد من الدبلوماسيين في العالم اللي بيجوا جنوب السودان. إيه من كان اللي يحمسوا كده كانوا في السجن، ما في وفود جا من وين عارفين تتكلم الزول ده. ناس راجع كانوا ما جا زيارة لجنوب السودان عشان يضغطوا حكومة بتاع السودان السلفيك، حكومة جنوب السودان السلفيك يحمس على السجن. رجعوا ليه؟ تقول رجع ساكت؟ لا ما رجعوا ساكت. ده تحليل كمان. أنا ما بتهم زول على أساس أخذ رسوة من جنوب السودان، لأنه ما عندي إيفيدنس. أنا بقول كده، لكن أنا بيعرف في الدنيا ده شغل ماشي. فمن فكرة بتاعي أنا ما في سلام بينجح في جنوب السودان ما لم الوسيط يقدم أول القوات إفريقية عشان يحدد حكومة داخلية. لما ننتهي وبعدين السلام ده بقى في السلام بتاع 2005، في سلام بتاع 2015. يعني كل الحديث كل الاتفاقيات دي كله نفس الحاجه. في النهايه نحن نوصل انه نحن دايرين حكومه ديمقراطيه، نحن دايرين دستور دائم، ونحن دايرين الجيش القومي، تاسيس مؤسسات الدوله، كله موجود في الاوراق كله. نقدر نلخصه في فتره قصيره. نحن دايرين ديمقراطيه، نحن دايرين النظام الحكم في جنوب السودان هو النظام الفيدرالي، نحن دايرين ترسيم الحدود. تم ترلو قصه طويله. لكن هل الحكومه بوافق؟ اول فاول الحكومه رفض الليل كله. ده شنو ده؟ كده واحد من الحكومه على اساس يقولوا لنا انه ده شنو ده جديد. حكومه بيمشي يقول يا كان وافق لده وده انا ما ده. ما في وهو في الغداء مدى في خرطوم ومدى في نيروبي فعملية عملية بالسلام أساسا من القوم إذا الجنوبيين ديروا سلام يكسر الفكرة الجنوبية في جنوب السودان the only thing يكسر الفكرة الجنوبية في جنوب السودان على أساسه الدكتور جونجري وأساسه كبار بتدينجا قبل حرب 83 ده اللي هو موضوع أنتم دايرين تكسر لو كسرتوا ده أنا جنوب السودان في راسه السلام الدائم لأنه ده مسؤول قاعد في راسه ما في الدنجاي ما عنده فكرة بتاع جنجة في راس بتاعه ما توصل الكلام زي ده فكرة بتاعه ده كله تمديدات بتاع الزمن إنه نمد للزمن نقول يعني فكرة بتاع 200 سنة ما كتبوا لنا هم ذاته يقولوا لنا إنه نحن ديرناكم 200 سنة ونحن لازم الحكومة ده بيكون بتاع دين قرار بيكون بتاع أنتم شايفين 20 سنة يبقى انت قصوك عشان كانوا لك كلام حزب سكت والا كمان انت تعبت من الحرب وسلم سيرة لهم وتالجوا زي دينا في تومايني ده اساسا في فيس بتاعنا في المنبر بتاعنا في تومايني نحن we need reform only. We don't want to change the government. We don't want to change this government. We need reform. في حاجات هنا صغار ما كويس ده بس ده بعدين فخليك ما تومايني زي كده ما بيعرف فكرة أنا ما بيعرف فكرة إنه كيف يلموا يتفقوا يعني مثلا أفريقيا يونيون ولا يسموه سي 7 أنا ما بعرف the meaning ذاته أنا ما بعرف meaning the سي 7 سي mean what 7 is the number سي 7 ده لو سيروا بسي 7 مثلا زي ما الناس بيقول خلاص خلينا نمشي سي 7 سي 7 I don't know the meaning سي mean what so السي 7 ده سي 7 هيلموا كيف بين المنبر الموجودة في سان إيديديو ومنبر الموجودة في التوماين لأنهم مختلفين لحد أصلا ما أقدر كمعارضة ما أقدر يلموا لأفكار لأن أفكار مختلفة ده التومايني ده وصالم يعني معارضة سلمية بتكلم أيديولوجية ما بتحديد عسكري فده الحكومة دايره لكن الحكومة برضه ما دايره عشان تجيب عشان التصالحيات دي يحصل في الحكومة رفضوا يعني في عملوا في توماين حكومة نتفق بمعنى الحكومة دي ما داير سلام اللي بتجي بالمنابر أو سلام اللي بيجيبوها بالقوة فهي معارضة توماين طبعا بيها خارج الجسم ده المجموع بتاع توماين ده خارج الجسم أي وقت ممكن يقول يا أخي نعم في جوانا لكن المعارضة الموجودة في سان إيديديو لأنه في معارضة مصالحة بقيادة جنرال مسيرو ناسيونال سالفيشن فرونت هل منا هتفق مع دول الأسلام سينا إذا هم دول يتفق الأمر كان الوسيلة الآخر بقول أنتم معارضة اثنين معارضة أولا أقعدوا مع بعض سجل لنا حاجات كله اللي أنتم دايرين في فيس نيغوشيشن نقدم اللي وساطة بمعنى أنتم متفقين إنه ده يحصل بدأ حاجات اللي كتبتوا انتوا كتبتوا يعني اقتنعتوا فيه على اساس دي اللي هو حاجات ده نحن معترفين كمعارضه لمصلحه السودان والشعب في جنوب السودان سو الوسط ده المشروع بتاعنا قال الحكومه يجيبوا نكزوا شوف لكن اذا كل مجموع ماشي برا بفكره بقى اذا الفكره ذاته ما بتطبق هنا ده الثغره الحكومه بتلقى فرصه على اساس يا جماعه ايه وسطها انتوا بتقولوا انا والله انا ما داير فيه يا اخي وذاته ما داير فيه هل بحدله ده نفس البوسن برو اي دو بيوافق نمشي بحدلوه حكومه قاعده حكومه عنده ناس دارسين لكم هل اي او وناشونال سيرفيس برو ودنا مجموع بتاع يو بي دي اي ولا شنو اي معارضه بتاع ناس معروضه هل يو بي اي يا هل هم عنده فكره واحد انهم بيقدموه مو بيمشي كمعارضه لمعارضه السنه لانه هناك هي ثغره انتوا خليتوا الحكومه بمعنى الحكومه بيسيطر لكم ايفن في مناقصه على اساس ده يا اخي ده سلام ده ما ده سلام مختلفين في طلب هم دايرين سلام لجنوب السودان ولا اذا كان سلام لجنوب السودان ولا دوله جنوب السودان دوله جنوب السودان واحد ده هم الاخر يجي في كتاب واحد عشان يقدموا للوسط ده يا جماعه ده عباره ده اوبينيون ده اوبينيون بتاعي ده اوبينيون ما حقائق ده تحليل لكن الحقيقه اذا كان السلام جاء من اتحاد يعني الاتحاد الافريقي او جهه قدم نفسه international community for example يا طلبوا انه لازم جنوب السودان ده تمسك then القرار بتاع السلام في النيغوشيشن عند ميدياتر على اساس انا ما ادري اي حاجه زول يجيبهم كلكم سوريين انتم دايرين سلام نفرض انتم ما دايرين سلام نفرضوا سلام بقوه في جنوب السودان الجيش بتاع افريقيا ده الجيش في افريقيا يجي يصوم على جنوب السودان then الفتره الانتقاليه لازم يجيبوا الخبراء يكتبوا الدستور الدائم ويحيي الجو للرجوع بتاع repatriation بتاع مواطنين الله بدون الله يرجع طوعيا الله يرجع بوسط منظمه يرجع بعد يأسس دولة بعد يكون لنا في الانتخابات نزيهة وحرة وهم يطلع برا بواسطة الانتخابات هيجي رئيس في جنوب السودان هيجي برلمان منتخب وبعدين يصير في دولة جنوب السودان ده الخيال لكن خيال انه ولا جاب في نيروبي ولا جاب في سي 5 ده ما فوق نتيجة ده نظام والشعب قاعد يموتوا بجاعة اقتصاد منهار نهائيا ما اكل ما في ببلد هي كمية بتاع قروش في ايدك في زول وما في رواتب هي قروش بتلقى وين الاكلين اليوم في جنوب السودان اما انت بكون شغال بحكومه انت بتاكل في قروش البترول او في قروش بتاع التكسيشن انت لو ما لقى قروش ده ما في زراعه ما في جنوب السودان.
Read that comment. There is a comment there. Can you read that comment from Veteran William? Hold it.
Okay. So I'm talking, but I can't stop and then the comment. Maybe if I finish and I go read the comment after the second.
Let me say it. He said that they left with 180 years rule. So that means 20 that's what he said there. Yeah, go ahead. So Jen, they say that there's still another 180. I mean,
180. That reduced the years or the what?
I think 20 years already gone.
No, remain. These are remainder, yeah?
Remain with 180.
Yeah, yes, of course. Because now we spent 20 years, right? Yeah. So that's a lot. فيجمعنا في عشان ندي فرصة يمكن في نزاجه الكلام عشان نجي فرصة. يعني أنا بلاكس في الموضوع ده. IO ومجموع بتاع تومايني ومجموع بتاع سنجيجو هم عشان يمشي هنا لازم تكون في وحدة بتاع السلام مو بدو كويس إنه لازم السجانة لازم تفكوا ما إنه السجين بيفكوا وخليه indirectly في house arrest يعني مراقب ما بخليه يطلع الدخل كله جردو كله شيء زي بطريقة مثلا والمحاسبة للناس المقتلين لأنه إذا كان ده وساطة سالفا كير ده بيمشي في محكمة هل سالفا كير يفتح منابر ده شنو في زول بيركبوا حبل المسند في رقبته كده يا جماعة السؤال بسيط كده Tizo Galia Kahabil Pitamasma Amsi Reki Pirasa Asuntomo. That's the deal they have to deal they how you إنه صار بكريم شيء في محادثات مثلا مع معارضة ويجيبوا سلام على أساس يعني أنا داير سلام. هل معارضة في الدين هل معارضة يقول يا تعالى أنت عملت كل في 20 سنة في جنوب السودان ده يمشي لله معارضة بقدر أقول كده عشان أنت جبت لنا السلام أنت وصلت إنه للسلام تاني في جنوب السودان وديتنا السلام وليت التقطت لشعب جنوب السودان يمشي لله. هل ده أودي المعارضة ماشي بو في أيام محادثات مثلا ما في محاسبة الجروز وناس يقتلوها جروز النغولوها خارج جنوب السودان بوصل في تبنوك في جامعة في دبي KCB سمو بنوك ده نقول جروز في جامعة لخارج بيقولوا إنه ده أربعة في البنوك كسر أموال. هل خلاص انتهت كده خلاص انتهى ده يا جنوبين بس كده الناس الجنوبيين انتوا تردوا سلام زي ده الجروزكم ده الشالو ده خلاص يقعد لسالفا كير ولا يزول سربوا خلاص يقعد برا هنا واهلكم اللي قتلوا في جنوب السودان ده خلاص يمشي يموتوا لله من اجل سلام المعارضه ده يجي. هل ده اسم ده IO هيتفق بمجموع بتاع تومايني القائد في تومايني يتفق معهم على اساس الله نحن دايرين ريفورم كده في عناصر حكومه بيقول يا اخي والله خلاص انا بشيل الجيش كده انا عشان حكومه لابد انا عندي 80% من الجيش في جنوب السودان وبوليس تابع لي انا وانا عندي كذا مثلا 50% ولا 60% من المجلس الانتقالي مثلا مجلس الانتقالي انا بيجيب ده حاجه تقدر تمشي في محادثات مع انت IO وانت والمو بتاع ولا سميجيدي حكومه ده عشان تجلس موديل سروس صارم جيش الافرو ده مونو ده ساوث افريكا يجيبوا بعد دخول جيش في J1 بعد كان يحددوا ساوث افريكا لازم يحددوا ولا ده افريكا يونيون ذاته يحددوا يجيبوا جيش من different countries في افريكا يدخل في J1 عشان الحكومه لو داير يطلع برا من محادثات بيقول انتهى نديتنا على اساس نتواصل ما في خروج قدرت تخرج نحن من السيطره على J1 تحديد عشان جنوب السودان تمشي بسلام غير ده ما في نحن قاعدين كده هيلعب مكازينا بتاع جنوب السودان وبنوصل البترول وفي النهايه ما بينفذوا ولا قران ولا كده في زي ما قال غير قابل للتنفيذ وين الناس الوسط يتوسط في فيزا يعني السودان في بورسودان دولة في السودان في بورسودان ده من بوصل كينيا ده وينو تومايني كم ملايين من الدولارات قطوا بس كلا فترة بسيطة قطوا في كينيا في فنادق في أكل في نسوان في كل شيء جروز شعب جنوب السودان بس ينو قاعد يموتوا بجعان يا جماعة في على النيل في كل مكان في جنوب السودان بجعان بمرض طفل بتاع جروز ده طفل بتاع جنوب السودان صاحب الجروز قاعد يموتوا بمرض مولود بدون عيون انتوا قاعدين تحاسب انتوا قاعدين تحاسب تقال دولة ده بس ده حاجة كده بتصبر سك شوف الدول بتنازل ماشية كيف مش هزار تشكيل الأدب تعمل فوضى في دولة تموت فيه لأن دولة ما بتاع أبوك ما بتاع أمك ما بتاع جدك ده دولة بتاع شعب بتاع بلدك ممكن تجيب كلام فرق بتاعك تجي تقط في الناس تسرق ولا لا ولا ده حكومة بتاعك شنو سو أنا بجيز أنا ندي فرصة للناس لازم يتكلم نجي نرد بعدين إذا في فرصة ثانية. شكرا جزيلا من أجل الفرصة يا جماعة شكرا.
Układ
Are you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Yeah. I just let the line go before because you were in telephone. Now it's your time. Move the line.
Okay, I want also to leave and then for work now, and then I remain with something like 30 minutes. You guys, you will control the line. So, Uncle, thank you so much for all those remarks that you have did. I just did a kilometer again. So, the problem of South Sudan, I think it does not need the foreigner troop that should be entitled to the one or into South Sudan. So this one, it is some, because if it is really a war that should be declared, because the opposition leaders who are now active in the ground, NAS and SPLMIO, plus the people of South Sudan, they're not defeated by these people. It is because people need peace so that people will negotiate, and the regime took the advantage for them to be in power. So to confuse people, even to confuse the African Union or IGAD or UN Security Council, if it is a war, the people of South Sudan are capable to take out this they want from this regime. I don't think that there is a need of that. But it is your opinion. Everyone is entitled on his own opinion. This is the way that you are thinking. But if the people of South Sudan declare war on this regime, and they should look for the support so that they will free the nation, no matter what, how long it will take. So this regime deserves to remove by force, not African Union, not UN Security Council, or not IGAD, to bring truth to South Sudan. This one will also, there should be a business. We, the people of South Sudan, later, if this action should be taken, we are going to cry for so many years again, our children, because this foreigner troop or this foreigner politician, they will have also an interest on our nation. This is not something that we cannot allow. It is us who are going to end if we, the people of South Sudan, are united with one voice on the look for support, because we cannot stand alone. We should look for the support as the government, as the regime also looking for support and helping the people of South Sudan, because everyone is fighting for any situation that he can change the situation in his or our own country. So this is what I'm thinking. But it is good opinion, brother, that you have made it. And Dongola, if you are there, please, brother, you can also contribute. And then you guys are going to control our room. And in case of these two guys who are up, Arun and Ikonasa are still sleeping, then Sultan, you will take a lead to moderate our room. Thank you so much. Dongola, you're welcome. Sure.
Thank you, Brother Tiscos. كيف عاملين؟ أسلم لبرضه أخونا أستاذ هارون، أخونا بيكو ناس، أستاذ سلطان، كل الناس اللي قاعدين تحت. صراحة وايد the government need peace now. ده طبعا شيء واضح. It is a government. It is our duty. هم عارفين what is happening in South Sudan والسياسة ماشية لوين والpolitical situation وصل إلى مدى هم عارفين ومعاهم جيسي of course طالما هم بيعملوا support من النظام لكن يبقى إنه نحن to be scientific نتكلم عن الرجيم نفسه. We know GC and the regime are the same. هم وجهان عملة واحدة يعني زي العملة. يبقى إنه هنا مسؤولياتهم التاريخية the historical responsibility بتتطلب أنهم يفتشوا سلام، مش عشان هم دايرين سلام، عشان هم عارفين التطورات السياسية والاجتماعية. شوف take this with me، الاجتماعية together the social one is very important، لأنه أنا بعدين بجي بتكلم عن السيتويشن ذاته بتاع المعارضة الجنوبية. أول حاجة
المنظمات دي هل هي حتتدخل في المواضيع بتاع السودان؟ in my opinion no. إذا اتدخلت ما حتتدخل بالطريقة المعروف، لأنه السودان ما في مصلحة هناك، لأنه شعارات الأمم المتحدة كلها ذات المنظمات الدولية حتى الإنسانية، المنظمات دي مسيسة. يسهم بيتكلموا عن human rights، بيتكلموا عن الأنظمة الدكتاتورية، لكن عندهم مصالح الدول. انتوا براكم شايفين يعني عندنا داخل افريقيا هنا رواندا، خلوهم لحد اخر لحظه نستد، اما شافوا انه الحاله ماشيه يكون دوس سحبوا منظماتهم. من هم بيعرفوا الناس دي كلها اجهزه بتاع استخبارات، يعني ما عمال منظمات وموظفين فقط، لا، عندهم ناس دبلوماسيين، عندهم خبراء بيعرفوا before المواطنين بتاعون الدولة، before the politician too is are sleeping. انتوا عارفين سياسيين حقنا حق السودان دي نايمين، لكن كناس سياسيين هم عارفين انه الدولة دي ماشي يحصل فيها حاجات ما كويس. all the indicators are showing that. دي حقيقة مواطنين جنوبيين لازم يقول الجزئية دي. it is not a matter of my opinion, I like that one, I dislike. ده واقع قدامنا. the political data is showing that. يعني الكل عارف، حتى المواطن الجنوبي المتابع هنا أنه البلد حقنا ده ماشي في طريق ما كويس. يعني كل الساينس اللي كان حصل في as a human being experience is starting to happen in South Sudan, unfortunately. بسبب who's responsible about that is the regime itself. دي حقيقة نحن نتفق عليها. العامل الثاني المنظمات ليه ما بيخشوا؟ لأن أنت عندك المصالح الانترست بتاع النيبرين كانتري. في واحد من الأخوان تقريبا سلطان ذكر الجزئية دي. أنت in politics أنت ما بتقول white black and white 1 + 1 = 2. في مصالح interest، والانترست دايما يحصل فيه intersections بالذات لدول مؤثرة في المنطقة هناك الريجونال، والدول دي ذاتها علاقاتها some of them أو the majority especially Museveni علاقته كويسة مع الغرب. والدول الريجونال بتاع إيست أفريقيا هم الكنترول السودان مقسم أصلا ذاته بالذات من الناحية الاقتصادية. ده commercial interest، وده هو بيحكم المنظومة ذاته. اليو ان ده ذاته بيحكم بسبب commercial interest. دول أمريكا جابت يو ان حرب الخليج الثانية لما العراق غزا الكويت. دي حقائق التجارب قاعدة قدام. يلا هنا يوغندا ماسكة التجارة بتاع السودان بدون أي رقيب، وكينيا ماسكة هناك المالية البنك المركزي الكيني، وإثيوبيا ماسكة القطاع بتاع الخدمات. دي كلها مفاتيح اقتصادية. الفنادق والحاجات دي كلها ما بتدخل قروش سريعة. فهنا بيحصل تقاطع. ديل حيتكلموا مع المنظمات قبل حكومة جنوب السودان، يلا حيعملوا ديل هنا. للأسف دي human being life. أنت ما بتتكلم مع ملائكة أو رسل. يبقى أنه هنا ده برضه is not my opinion، ده الواقع. لكن كتحليل سياسي بعد ده السودانيين يعطيوا الصح. نجي في القضايا ذاته السياسية بتاع السودان. المنظمة الدولية سواء كان اليو ان أو الاتحاد الأفريقي AU أو أي منظومة تانية الليجات، هم بيعرفوا طبيعة المشكلة في السودان. the nature of the conflict in South Sudan زي نوع. وأي المنظومات دي لو جبت لهم أي مشكلة في أي محل زي نوع عندهم خبراء بيكونوا نيوترال في تصنيف المشكل من منظور استراتيجي. ما من كلام يا أخي أنا داير ما عارف ناس عبد الرحمن قاعدين في روما، ما عارف ناس الطاهر قاعدين في نيروبي تمانيني، ناس سيدة حيمات هنا قاعدين يكون لا، ما كده. ده نحن في العلوم السياسية بنسميه إخصاء. أنت ما بتقدر تحجم دور المطالب في تنظيمات محددة أو أشخاص محددين. ده اسمه أماني، وده هو حيطول لك المشكل بتاع جنوب السودان. والمنظمات الدولية بيعرفوا الحاجات دي، ما بيجوا بخبراء. لكن هل الخبراء ديل ما حيصطدموا بواقع بتاع
الريجونال نيبري ناس الايجاد حتى افريكان يونيون، وبعد ذاك امشي للمنظومه الفوق. in my opinion ما في زول دار قوات بتاعي متحده يجي في بلد، حتى لو انت كارف بلدك كيف انت ما دار الكلام ده. ليه؟ لانه في سوابق متحده خشوا في محلات ليه يوم الليله المشاكل ما تحلت في المنطقه دي، لانه بيعملوا شراء الوقت ديلي. الصحراء الغربيه في المغرب عندك اليوم الليله العراق وافغانستان، ما حيجيب لك الحل لازم يجي من الجنوبيين نفسهم. الجنوبيين دول حيجي يوم من الايام لما يتعبوا شفتوا من اللجوء والتعب والحاجات ده براهم، حيجي يقعدوا يقولوا يا جماعه نحن تاني ما دارين نعمل الاخصاء، وما ده بالنسبه للمعارضات وللحكومه يقولوا لا الشغله دي الجنوبيين كلهم بيتحدوا ضدنا، حاجي يشيلوا مننا الحكومه دي بالقوه. ده واحد من الريزون برضه ليه هم جروا هناك، لانه there is something called the critical mass، الكتله الحرج. لما عدد الزعلانين يكونوا كتار فجاه كده انت بتيجي تشوف الزعلانين ديل زي ميك كولوشن وحيكونوا راديكالين حيشيلوك بالقوه. ده قاعد يحصل في تجارب كثيره، لكن if it is going to happen in South Sudan I don't know، لكن غالبا لما يكون في مشكله بيحصل حاجات زي دي. عامل ثاني طريقه تقديم المعارضه الجنوب السودانيه ذاته، how they submit their problem، بيقدموها كيف؟ ما انت ممكن تقول انت معارضه لكن انت قدمت حاجات دي كيف؟ لانه في اشكال، والاشكال ده معاش الناس عايشين. الجنوبيين ما زعلوش، الجنوبيين كلهم قاعدين يعاينوا وهم فيكتم كويس. انت قدمتها كيف؟ طالما في مشاكل سياسيه اجتماعيه اقتصاديه اوف كورس لازم يكون في روت كوست، لازم يكون في جذور. دي ما مشاكل بتاع عوائل، مشكله بتاع البيت، دي مشكله بتاع الشعب، مشكله بتاع البلد. بيكون في the root cause of the conflict. يلا the root cause of the conflict في نظر المواطن is the same، لكن يبقى politicians sometimes they use their tactical، بيكون هم عارفين لكن ما دارين يواجهوا الاشكال، لانه في النهايه ده صراع على السلطه، ما حيدوك فرصه. حتى انت لو معارض، انت لو نايم ما اشتغلت كويس وما ذاكرت ورقك كويس of course انت بتكون out of the game، حتى لو انت بتقول جزء من اي مسار سياسي. وده حصل I don't want to say it لانه الموضوع ده sensitive. ده حصل، الجنوبيين كلهم المتابع عارف الكلام ده. يجي انه بعدين احنا نجي في الحته الفيري امبورتنت اللي هو الشعب، الجماهير the people هم يهو كونسين. حتى المنظومه الدوليه يس بتتكلم مع الساسه والقيادات لانه هم يهول عندهم البوليتيكال ميكانيزم كويس اكسس للحلول وتطبيقها، لكن الشعب هو الاصيل في المعادله السياسيه. ونحن هنا ربطنا الحاجه دي بالروت كوست اوف ذا كونفليكت. الخبراء اللي بيجوا اذا من المنظومه الدوليه سوى الاتحاد الافريقي عندهم خبراء، لكن الاتحاد الافريقي ما نيوترال، ده منظومه بتاعت كوربشن، ناس فاسدين حتى في كره القدم. الاتحاد الافريقي لكره القدم فاسد، انتوا شايفين كان حصل شنو في موروكو. للاسف ان احنا زي ده الواقع بتاعنا بتاع افريكان كانتري وميدل ايست توجذر some of the Asian country. يلا هنا المواطن حتى الامم المتحده لو جابت حلول فوقيه وهم عارفين ده الكلام ده، حتى UN ذات الحلول ده is not gonna last، ما حتكون مستمره وحتعيد لنا انتاج الازمه. وانتم شوفوا الوضع في السودان، منظمات كانوا مركزين في دارفور وفي النهايه حصلت ابادات، وفي النهايه شوف الوضع السياسي حصل السودان اتبرجل. اصلا اذا في جاي بتاع UN يجي السودان حس غابل للانهيار، ينهار ذاته. والانهيار حق جنوب السودان في السكه، شايفين everybody شايف is looming. The total state disintegration of South Sudan is looming based on the data. يعني نحن ما بنتكلم ساكت، ده تحليل مني طبعا بيختلف من زول لزول، لكن يبقى انه the coming days or weeks or months or years is gonna tell us وبيثبت لنا الحاجات دي. انا ماشي بالكالكولوشن بتاع المداخله بتاعتي لانه ماشي الشغل الطبيعي كويس. وده برضه واحد من الاسباب اللي خلى الحكومه يخاف. الحكومه بتتابع السوشيال ميديا،
العناوين بقت عناوين استراتيجيه، وشعب جنوب السودان اوف كورس هو صاحي بقى يخاطب المشاكل دايركتلي، مش انت تيجي تتكلم اندايركت. السياسيين هو بيتكلموا اندايركت، لكن المواطن مطالبه واضحه. لكن في نفس الوقت المواطنين اذا في بعض السياسيين دارين يتاجروا بقضايا هلل برضه متاح، يلا تجي تدفع الثمن، وده هو الشغل بتاعنا في الميديا هنا، عشان ما نقدر نقعد نعمل ابسيكول. ونحن دارين ندخل الثقافه بتاعت الهيستوريكال ريسبونسبيلتي، المسؤوليات التاريخيه، عشان يجي ما مثلا زول زي كول مانيان يجي يقول all of us في السودان. لا، ده دورنا، دور الشريحه المثقفه في دوله جنوب السودان regardless of political view regardless of political ideology. لازم ان احنا ندخل ادبيات المسؤوليه التاريخيه، عشان تاني ما في زول يشيل حاجه زول في راسه. and this is gonna happen. الكومبيتيشن دايرين ولا ما دايرين، كحكومه داير ولا ما داير، حتى اليو ان عارفه الكلام ده. حاجات ده كله مع ساينس ومواد. اوكي، يلا هنا بعد ده الدفور الاخير، موقف المعارضه الجنوب السودانيه شنو؟ ده المنظومه بتزعل السؤال ده، اللي حتى الاتحاد الافريقي بدايه من خليه يقاد الفاسدين دي، موقفهم شنو؟ الاوراق اللي هم شايلينها في ايدهم شنو؟ هنا ناس منو ذاته بيمثلوا ناس منو؟ ما قضايا الجنوب دي معروفه. تقالهم ما عارفين، الخبراء دول عارفين مور عن ده الزول القاعد في الحدث نفسه. اذا ما حسوا انه في بالانس بين الشعب والمعارضه، بيقول لك الموضوع ده مهبب، ان احنا لازم نعيد تعريف الاشكال في جنوب السودان. المنظمات حاجه يقول لك كده اذا يتدخلوا، اذا اي دونت نو جايين ولا ما جايين. يلا يوم نيجي اقول لك من هم المعارضين الجنوب السودانيين، بيظهر هنا الاقصاء السياسي اللي هو الاكسكلوجن. انت اقصاء، انت شعب جنوبيين قاعدين يقصوا في بعض. ده اول مره قاعد يحصل في تاريخ المعارضات. في افغانستان ما حصل. يس ذا نوت وان، لكن في البدايه كان وان، في النهايه جي شاكل غالبا. اذا انت ما عملت له، اذا ما حسنت ذاته اتفاقك في المستقبل، اذا حصل بتجي بتتشاكل مع اخوك الثاني. لكن حق الجنوبيين من البدايه ظاهر اخصاء باين، حتى على لسان التلتشول، على لسان حتى المواطنين، الخط الغبلي باين، ما داير 2 3. اخر حاجه، ودي ماده محتاج للريسيرش وللدراسه، انقسام المعارضه الجنوب السودانيه. واي ذا ديفايدد. لازم الاسباب دي المواطن ده الشعب الجماهير كل الجنوبيين لازم يعرف الاسباب دي. انت لما تعرف الاسباب دي في المستقبل بتقدر تجنب نفسك الحاجه الماشيه تحصل. in my opinion ما في زول حيقدر يوقف الحاجه الماشيه يحصل. السودان ماشي لمشوار او في طريق باين هذاك نحن شايفين what is going to happen. يلا بعد ده انتوا احرار. ثانك يو. انا ماشي شغل يا جماعه، العنوان سمح، طلب كان واحد يقول معاكم كتير، لكن طالع شغل هسه.
شكرا يا دغلاوي، شكرا، مستعجلين عليك يا عم. انت where are you? You are lost. Okay, yeah, I think brother here, Amin is here, and Amin, you can open your mic and make your submission, please. Amin, go ahead.
All right, thank you, Sultan, Harun, Equanaf, and Uncle Lado, of course, Dongolawi, and sorry, the other name I can't see it. I'm driving. On Nasser Tahat, Mustamain, the most important part of this room, the people down here. The topic says, why now? Regime or JCE calling for peace and stability in South Sudan. This is a legit question. And in this one, في مكانه. أنا بفتكر إنه what I think is the regime is very weaker, number one, in all aspects, economically, militarily, and diplomatically. You see, and then the regime actually used all means to remain in power since 2005. يعني النظام استعمل كل الكروت في كروت ذاته some cuts double up, they use it twice and three times, and now they exhaust all the options. But the biggest thing is the unified forces that is now waging a war against the regime. That kind of like put the regime in awkward situation. So they have to take a break, you know, especially IO was a peace partner, and the regime didn't appreciate IO being with them in the national government of national unity. And instead, they stripped the power from the IO and they started bombshell the IO cantonments and arrested the first vice president, Dr. Riek Machar, and the rest, Podcom, and until now they're still in a house arrest. So the IO, under the acting chairman, Nathaniel Oyed, and NAS forces, they're on the move in all corners. And the Jamaat don't get fooled. There is a difference between war and fighting. Just because now we don't hear anything clearly, don't get fooled that it's over. You know, war has a lot of techniques and strategies, war strategies, and a whole lot, and it takes a long time, you know. So the regime is afraid. Nearly, they either accept peace at lower cost, or they will face they will be removed by force, you know. So the regime was fooling the people of South Sudan in opposition with this so-called peace, you know. Addis Ababa, Khartoum, 2018, revitalized. Rome didn't go anywhere, didn't even start it. It was just consultation. يعني كم مشاورات بس ذاته ما مشى لقدام، ما اتفقوا على النقاط بتاعت انه negotiation ذات عشان يبدا. And they didn't even agree on what to actually negotiate on. So in Rome, and then Tumaini, they went, and then until somewhere it fall apart. Now Tumaini too. It's just the regime is fooling people of South Sudan and international community that they want a peace. But actually, no. The regime desperate for legitimacy. النظام يعني مشتاق بس أو دار واحد حاجة إنه شرعية. ده ما سلام. لكن the regime now is facing this. You know how they say in Tennessee and one of the artists like J. Cole was saying that, fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, I cannot put blame on you, or I can't put blame on you because I should know better, you know? Fool me 3 times, fuck the peace, and I'll load my chopper and I'll make it rain on you. And this is what is going on in Yaman. Excuse me from the word F, like in that, This is lyrics from J. Cole, and this is they use it in Tennessee. You fool me once, shame on you. But when you fool me twice, I'm not supposed to blame you because I should know better. But then when you add to fool me 3 times, then that's where, everything will break loose, And this is what is going on. So it's not really peace around and the rest. The regime is trying to fool people around, that's all. But the joint forces, I'm sure in the coming weeks, they will make it rain on Juba, will make it rain in Juba. Lekir and the criminals and genocidal individuals, unknown gunmen, let it rain on them, let it rain on them, they hide your hustle, So I hope I add something, but they're not looking for stability. They want stability or they just want to, yesterday I was telling in the room on diversity, I'm like, Sheikh Dinka was telling me like, why you don't call Kir president? Because I told him that I don't call Kir president because, listen, to become a president, you have to be elected by the people in free, fair, and credible elections. Imagine I came to US when George W. Bush was the president. Then look how many presidents after that. Obama, 8 years. Trump came, 4 years. Biden, 8, whatever, 7. And now Trump come back again. And Trump 8 in total, Obama 8, Joe Biden 8. How many years is that? And George W. Bush is the one who was the leader of CPA. You see? يعني هو وزارته ساهم في 2005 agreement سلام الشامل. So how many years? How can you call someone like that a president? Like Kir. Kir never been elected as a president in first place. They're supposed to actually work for, conditions for elections before talking about elections. And then make it happen. Let people contest, And I share them the Shabaktu. But no. So I can call someone like that. I myself living here more than anywhere in my life in US, It's not perfect, but the system is in place. You see? That's why. But not because he's Dinka, that's why I don't call him a president. No. Let him win. حتى Sultan or Collado or Equanaf. The people of South Sudan elected you. Why would I not call you? If you guys want to give title for Kir, now do Melik tell. Because Melik Mabagayero, you cannot change a king. But title of president, no, he's not. So doesn't deserve that. So I'm not munafik, I'm not hypocrisy. I'm not hypocrite, sir. So thank you very much. Any question, I'll be here. Listen, I'm about to have some coffee and I'll start my shift here.
Yeah, it's good. Anyone can weigh in. Go ahead, Uncle Lado. Anyone can weigh.
Okay. يعني أنا بقدر أزيد شوية. شوف يا جماعة، يعني يعني لابد إنه في حل، في مشكلة، في حل لازم تجيبوا 2 حلول أو 3 حلول. لو تاني ما شغال، تاني بيشتغل، ده ما شغال، 2 ما شغال، تاني بيشتغل. كثير من الجنوبيين وانا بالذات انا بيتطرحوا دائما اذا كان كير اصلا عنده نيه خلاص يعني ده وقال والله انا قعدت في سلطه ب 20 سنه وانا فشلت عشان نحكم دوله ده اقرار يعني انت لازم تخر انت كانسان لو ما عندك فعلا يعني موضوع خاص بالنسبه لك في دوله في جنوب السودان ده زي برنامج بتاع جنجزيم ده يعني الافر كير بخير لنفسه بيقول يا اخي ايام انا خدت دوله ده لمده 20 سنه ما في اي تفضل انا بيجيبه وما بيساعد زي كلام على اساس انا ما بيجي زول اللي بيشتغل انا بيجي زول اللي بياكل طبعا ده كان كله كلام فارغ ساكت ما في انسان بيتكلم كلام زي ده اساسا يبقى في بيت بتاعك انت ما ممكن تقول يا اخي انا بيقولوا العيال اللي بياكل ما بيشتغل ما في لكن ده كان وراه هدف اللي هو برنامج بتاع جنجزيم ده سو كير الافرو لو زور عنده ضمير فعلا للشعب بتاع جنوب السودان ده والوطن بتاع جنوب السودان ما تقدر له دخول من دول ولا من معارضه ما تقدر له دخول التجربه فشلت في جنوب السودان بالمناسبه اتفاقيه السلام الشامل ده comprehensive peace agreement ده انت من دوله بتاع السودان ده كله كان جنوب ولا فكره دي كان غلط لأن أصله ده أساسا على سبب التحليلات بتاع الناس أو آراء مختلفة من رأي بتاعهم فكرة ده أساسا غلط ده ما فكرة بتاع تحرير السودان الجديد عشان كده فكرة فشل في السودان وفشل في جنوب السودان طيب وينو سلام تاني يعني مثلا كده الأفرو ويا بكر إنه داير نجيبوا سلام في دولة في جنوب السودان ويا بفكر ده مش ناس يفكروا له بالطريقه يا تودا بالطريقه انه يا معارضه ترى ما نحن كلنا جنوبيين بالمعارضه كله الحكومه القاعد في الحكومه القاعد في معارضه كلنا جنوبيين وكلنا ما لقينا هي نوع من السلام مين الله خلقنا في جنوب السودان ده حاجه واقع انت تفكر في حاجات كزول فعلا داير تمسك ناس او انت بتقول لك بلدك للشعب تفكر انه الشعب ده مين الله خلقه في جنوب السودان قعدنا في عبودية بتاع استعمار وكأننا في عبودية بتاع جلابة الكنجرين بيقول جلابة ده الأفرو إنسان جنوبي كان قاعد زي صار بكير مياري بيقول لا الفكرة دي ذاته ما نجح لأنه الفكرة أساسا فشل في السودان كله وفي جنوب فكرة في الجنجز اللي فصل عديد كده فصل في السودان ويجي فصل في جنوب السودان خرب البلد نهائيا دمر السودان نهائيا دولة كبيرة دمروها نهائيا في خرب افريقيا يبقى كير من فكرة بتاعي انا الافر لنادي المعارض تعال ويجامع فسجينا اتفقوا لإيه ممبر في العالم كانوا دايرين تعملوا في روما ودايرين تعملوا في امريكا في اسيا في افريقيا فتش ممبر ده انا جاهز عشان اسلم لكم الدوله تعالوا نمشي نتفق كير الافرو ما بعد قبل ما يمشي في ايه ممبر عشان يمشي يشيلوا لا جدوده اداء البرلمان هو جاب بالحكومه ده الأفر يشيلوا برا كله بقرار جمهوري لأنه جابوه بقرار جمهوري يشيلوا برا بقرار جمهوري خمسة نواب يشيلوا برا بقرار جمهوري الجيش الرقاو في بيوت كانت الجيش الرقاو في بيوت جيش قبل ده يرفضوا كله في جنوبين مو بقدر يجيبوا جنوبين البرلمان ده ما دار له ناس كتير كان يجيبوا قبائل في جنوب السودان هو مش نحن 64 دولة حاجة قبيلة 64 كان يجيبوا اثنين من قبائل ده كله مثقفين بدرجة دي متعلمين يكتبوا في البرلمان يجيبوا نائب واحد كانوا ما دارس لذلك بس يجيبوا نائب واحد بس imekantika kile jibu lakini madinga alistaka hukuma dinga yan بيحب البلد في موجود في دين الوطن موجود في دين موجود يجيبوا لي كنت نائب الرئيس يرسلوا انه انتم من برلمان ونائب ده امشي يلبسوا مع جماعه الكليجي بهي شروط جماعه ما انه معارضه ده في جنوب السودان ده يمشي يدي في بلد ثاني ولا يبيع هم دايرين سلام يجي في بلد حسب الكلام بتاعه خلي جماعه كل يرسل مناطق بتاعه انت تجلسوا جماعه انه قابل تكون رساله واحد امشي يجيب سلام ما في زول بيجي هنا الا بسلام ما في زول بيرجع في جنوب السودان الا بسلام ايه الشروط بتاع معارضه قابلوا كم تحيكل بتجهز ولا شنو كله قابلوا ولا كتابه الدستور الداخلي إذا حاجة هو متكوي فيه ده ممكن ده حاجة بخوفه إنه يكون في الدين. أنا قبل ذكرت في حديث الأول إنه أين أموال جنوب السودان؟ أين قتل؟ ده سؤال بهذا ده طبعا بيسأل definitely مو بيسأل إنه خلاص نحن ماشيين السلام وكان السلام وإنه الناس اللي قتلوه في خلال 20 سنة ويمكن ما في خلال 20 سنة حرب بتوابع 20 سنة قتلوا الناس ماتوا في قنادق جيش ماتوا في قنادق دل الأسر بتوع عيال بتوع حايمين من 2005 بيشتغل في شوارع أصلا بقى كبار واحد وصل كم 50 سنة 40 سنة 42 سنة في جزء منه ما يتعود نازل دل يا جماعة كيرلو دير بيجيبوا سلام الليلة بوسو بكرة بالتغيير بتاع جيش بوان قرار جمهوري قرار بتاع جيوان دينغا نمروات قرار بتاع دينغا نمروات أنا ما بنادي جيوان أنا جيوان ده دينغا نمروات I'm here for your report I'm بيتفق معي القرار جمهوري كيف بقدر يجيبوا سلام إذا هو اقتنع يعني لو قدم للمعارضة هذا الطرح إنه أنا دايركم تيجي بإيه شروط قولوا لي إيه شروطها معارضة ثمن إنه كمان حق إنه خلاص نحن نقدم لك وين الأموال وين الموتى ودينا كروس أنتم رحلتوا برا خلينا نعاود وننزل القوة خلينا نعاود لهم وما في داعي لمحاكم انت يا خير وما زملاء بتاعك اللي انتوا محكمتوا 20 سنه ما قبل امشي تاخد في بيت امشي اخد كل زول يمشي من المنطقه بتاعه امشي ابني لك البيت بتاعك وهنا انت زول وطني انت داير سلام في بلدك انت ما ممكن تكون مشدد وتاخذ زول ثاني من برا يجي يجيب لك سلام في البلد وانت ما ركت انت ما بتقدر تجيبه سلام ده فكير بيقدر يجيبه سلام لكن كير ما زول بده سلام عشان كده بيبان من المعارضه بقى سلطان إنه عشان نجلس ما يودن حقنا زي الناشونال سلفيزم فرونت عدد الناشونال سلفيزم فرونت ما جاء هنا في السوشيال ميديا جزء منه جاءوا قالوا لنا يا أخي نحن كتبنا الورقة بتاعنا وقدمنا للموظف هي وسيط ده الورقة بتاعنا ده الحاجة عن أنتم تقتنعوا حكومة يقتنعوا أول بدنا نجي نقعد معكم في الليل 1 2 3 ما أعرف التمايني قدم حقه أي أو قدم حقه ولا يا طبعا المجموع بتاع استراتيجيته قدم حقه إنه ده حقنا نحن دايرين سلام عشان نجلس معاك يا حكومة ده هو أنا لأنه هم بيعرف على أساس حكومة ده سرع الزمن ده سرع الوقت والقضية نحن عشنا فيه 55 سنة وقت كنا في السودان وكذا وقت حرب بتاع 21 سنة أبو جوان اللي هو جاي فلسوف في السياسة very flexible man أنت ده تمشي وين وبمشي مع البراء بكاتب البراء إنه أمشي أفطر أمشي أكل رمضان بتاعه بعدين تعال بيجي التوبيك يتغير إذا كان ده فيدرالية بيجي يقول كونفدرالية قال ده أنا ماشي دهية ماشي دهية راجع هنا قال في حاجة اسمها تقرير الموسيقي هذا الاتفاق امشي لف ودور وتجي راجع ده الدروس. نحن اتكلمنا في نيغوشيشن، في حرب، في كل حاجه. العزوم من جنوب السودان، العزوم من حكومه جنوب السودان ده النواب ده 5 نواب ده يمشي كل في بيت متلبك هذا ما منتقبين. ابن سير كيف ده جبال امين ذكر انه ما رئيس، لانه ما في انتخاب، قاعد 20 سنه في السلطه ده illegal. يا ريت لو قاعد illegal بيحكم الشعب كويس وبلد كويس معلش، لكن illegal اللي بتاعه ده ذاته وهو قاعد يقتلوا ناس، قاعد يشيلوا اموال برا، قاعد يسجل ناس في سرقه في فساد في بلد خربان. جنيه ما في جنيه ما شغال في جنوب السودان، جنيه جنوبي ما شغال. هل انت بتأيد الحكومه دي اذا كان جنيه بس واحد ما شغال؟ جنيه لما تتخيل اقتصاديا تتخيل بدا قروش. اذا جنيه ده جينا سوبر بيت رسلوك ما جينا نمشي نشتري حلاوه في السوق، بمعنى القروش بتاعهم ده كويس، الاقتصاد بتاعهم كويس لسه حي. لكن شوف جنيه جنوبي ده كان وقع تحت طفل ما بيشيله، ده بمعنى البلد ينهار اقتصاديا عشان البلد يرجع فوق ما بيرجع. زائد الخروبات اللي لازم موجوده ده اقتصاد انتهى. العدو نمرة واحد اللي بيحارب كيف ده الاقتصاد، مش معارضه بيجيبوا السلاح. ده الاقتصاد يا قاعد يحارب كير احسن من اقوى السلاح، قاعد يحارب حكومه بتاع كير في جنوب السودان. ده الاقتصاد ما في جنيه ده ما ماشي فوق تاني. ولا كان جاروب بيترول تحت من تحت كله كنتو في سوق العالميه بيوبر جنيه ما بيكون فوق تاني. الورقه دي لازم تتغير، ورقه بي بتاع جونجرن راس جونجرن لازم يصيروا بقى عشان الاقتصاد في جنوب السودان تبدا تبني الثقه في مقابل امورات الاجنبيه. ده ما في ابن معارضه لو جاء معارضه في جنوب السودان لازم يفكر انه الفئه بتاع جروزه كل الورقات الفئات دي كله اللي يخطوا في نفسه يعملوا ورقه ثاني جديد عشان يكون فيه ثقه. انتم عارفين الاقتصاد في حاجه ملموس تنجبل ثينج، وفي حاجه ما تنجبل انه زي حاجه كده ايموشنال. ده اقتصاد ده شغال كده، الاثنين ده بيمشي مع بعض. اذا السمعه بتاع ورقه ده انتهت انت ما بقدر تمشي تحط في جيبك تقدر تلفه في العرب ولا تقدر تديره فوق عملتني ما في ممكن. فكير مش ده المعارضه، كير ده يعمل حوار ذاته مفروس، ده يجلس في منبر مفروس ما جينا جنوبي. يا جماعه فاهم كلام كويس يا جماعه. نحن ما في غذاء، ده دوله، نحن ما بنحاذر عشان نونس نجي نقول نعم نحن بنقدر نونس كلام فارغ ساكت. من البدافع الحكومه ده المفروض يدافع الحكومه بلوجه انه ده شنو اللي بخليني ادافع هذا الحكومه وقت انه القروش بتوعه ما في. اذا كان الجنيه واحد دولار واحد ب 7000 ولا 5000 جنيه مليون، انت بتفكر انه ده دوله؟ الاقتصاد ما حاجه سهل عشان يرجع. شوف جنيه ده عشان يوصل دولار واحد عشان يوصل 5000 جنيه جنوبي ده خلال 20 سنه. ده انت اقتصاد، انت رئيس، انت النفر بتاعه على اساس عشان نرجع الاقتصاد في المحل بتاعه يوم جنوب السودان استوينا ونحن عملنا برين جروز ده له 20 عام ثاني 20 سنه ثاني عشان يرجع ده. ومش بفصال ده بكون يعني ما في زول بيشيل ملي او بيني عشان دخل في جيبه على اساس ده جروز ما يعني زي تفصيل ما في شغل جيب. نحن نمشي نزرع عشان نطلع انتاج. كل قروش بتاع جنوب السودان بيطلع من مبيعات بتاع موارد بتاع جنوب السودان لازم يدخل في بنك المركز كريزين ماني عشان السومه بتاع قروش يطلع في العالم على اساس جنوب السودان ده الريزين ماني بتاع من العملات الاجنبيه هي كده. الدهب بتاعنا ده نحن بندخله في بنك المركز ما بيبيعوا كله عشان السومه ده يمشي في العملات الاجنبيه يعرف على اساس والله الجنيه ده بيجي قوي. then انا بكون مقابل الجنيه ده كده لغه بسيط بتاع السوق بتاع الاقتصاد. ما معارضه بيحارب الكير اليوم، الاقتصاد قاعد يحارب السيرات قوي في جنوب السودان ده بخليه يجري. تتخيل اذا مواطن بقى ما قادر بيه حاجه لانه ما في قروش، ده المواطن اللي عنده سلاح بيمشي في الدكان كزول يحدد يشيله بقوه، سيدو ده قله ادبه بيدقوا بيقتلوا لانه عياله هنا قاعد يموتوا بجعان في بيت، عياله قاعد يموت بجعان وهو عنده سلاح في ايدك وما في اكل. العلاقه في حكومه ده رفضوا عشان ناس يزرع. معقول يا جماعه تقطوا تودي للميليشيا بتاع سلاح وبقره الاساس امشي جحجح الامور الاقتصاديه او جماعه في حياه بتاعهم تقطوا بقره في اكل وكده. ده انت حتى فكره بتاعك ده انت تكون دوله جنوبيه ده انت بعمله كيف يا جماعه في كلام زي انت تاسسه كيف؟ كيف لو كان جبر جاء رئيس ديكتاتوري مثل كازافي في منودر يقول انه كير يمشي قول يا جماعه اجل لنا الانتخابات اللي خدت كير كان بعدين جمعت بعدين نيجي نعمل انتخابات. لو كان جاء زي كازافي الموارد بتاعهم ده بيمشي هناك بعض بيخططوا صحراء بيبان بيوت بيسلم المفتاح.
شكرا كلادو عشان انا مديك هنا انا درب شغل كير ما قوي كير كان تلقى سبورت من ريجن كله انترناشونال كوميونتي لانه مثل انه زول بتاع سلام وكده. لكن الحصل ده as we speaking انت وراه شفته ممكن في اخبار نيجيريا البعيد ده هسه قاعد اقول انه لازم ما فيكم دكتوريا وكل السياسيين المتغلبين تفتكر انه لو رفضوا الكلام ده نيجيريا ما حيدعم المعارضه؟ حيدعم المعارضه يا زلمه. نيجيريا ده عنده قويه عنده قروش عنده قوه. نيجيريا ما دوله صراحه وفي دول كتار حاسه ينزل الموضوع ده انه كير ذاتي يا مشكله. انا ما اعرف ده منو قاعد يديني ساين بتاع هذا ساين بتاع علامه احمر ده ما اعرف يا
مشاكل
ناتا
حاجات نزلت جدا ما يعني
so كير ده اول حاجه is an elected and هما حاجات اللي هو عملوا كله كعب يعني many people don't like him. In fact يعني a lot of people have been watching carefully المشكلة في جنوب السودان ده including religious leaders, Pope and the Presbyterian Archbishop and then Anglican Archbishop كلهم. And those people, the three most powerful faith-based organizations in the world. And in Qatar, leaders of the world, they follow those guys. Catholic or Anglican or Presbyterian. Many leaders across the globe, they follow those guys. For Kir and Colorado to humiliate them. عشان زول سلفة كده يعمل لهم إهانة يجوا ويقول له أنت عمل سلام ويقتل الناس زيادة. زول عنده موخ يا كولادو. You just think about that for a second. طبعا زول قاعد الدنيا علامة أحمر دي الناس اللي بياكلوا ورا دم الناس تانيين ده unknown gunmen يجي يقعد لنا هنا قالوا معارض. But he is unknown gunmen وكان قتل الناس في جوبا. You see, يعني يجي يمثل هنا. So, يزول الله عرف أنا قاصد من هنا. Whoever was unknown gunman, we know you. So, فده مشكلة هنا يا كولادو. So he's very weak, and even Museveni القاعد يساعد حسنا. طبعا روتو ما حيقدر يعمل له حاجة. يشيل منه القروش ويطنشه. لكن Museveni ذاته مضغوط. Museveni ما حيدي دعم زي ما كان قاعد يدي زمان. So هيلقى دعم من وين؟ وعنده مشكلة مع السودان. أنا دخل في مشاكل السودان. So معارضة فعلا معارضة الحقيقة. أنا ما قاعد أتكلم ناس بس طول يكون عنده ولد عمه وشنطة كده وكان تحت حركة شعبية وزول يساند بس زول عشان المنطقة بتاعه من القبيلة بتاعه وكده، وزول حرامي مجرم فاسد، لكن بس عشان كان عنده تايتل وكده رفضوه من الشغل. كان عنده تايتل. أنا ما قاعد أتكلم مع الناس دي، أنا قاعد أتكلم مع ناس يعني معارضة اللي بيطالب بمقاطبة جذور الأزمة، ما ناس اللي بس يقابل دارين جذور الأزمة، لكن في الواقع هم بس دارين يعملوا الدين. جريد ده لما تبتعوا ومن السماية مشى في نيروبي ومشى بالقروش نفس الحاجات اللي تبتعوا بيعمل كمان مؤتمر وطني ده نظام ده كيف قاعد يعمل مشى بالشنطة عشان يشتري نسويات ديل كده. تخيل نزول دار سلام. Yeah, أنا بكرر كلام. I will repeat what Jerry Cole is saying. Fool me once, shame on you. But you're not supposed to do that. Fool me twice, I cannot blame you. I can't put a blame on you because I supposed to know better. But fool me 3 times, fuck the peace. I'll load my chopper. I'll make it rain on you. Thank you.
يعني خليني اقتتم بكلام زي ده، لانه تذكرت في كلام ده تذكرت 2 أشياء مهمة بالنسبه لي انا عشان نعرف اللي هي مثلا حكومه نيجيريا. ذكرت انه حكومه نيجيريا مو سهله، كلنا لله يتلقى كل ما ممكن يدعم المعارضه في الموقع بتاع الاقليميه او الافريقيه. مشكلة بتاعنا يا سيد أمين في sometimes رؤساء بتاع أفارقة ده يعني قلنا هم بيجي بمصروف بتاع خلق. مثلا نحن دايرين نعمل سلام في جنوبنا، كنا نتوسط بالسلام في جنوب السودان، لكن هم ما بيقولوا إنه إذا هو قدم كلام زي ده للحكومة لنفرض نيجيريا، لنفرض فرق نفرض نيجيريا قدم كلام زي لحكومة جنوب السودان، وحكومة جنوب السودان قام استحيا يعني كأنه كلام كده بسيط وممكن نرفض، وهو رفض ما دي الكلام من رؤساء أفارقة. من فكرة بتاعنا قاعدين بيجي بالمصروف لكن ما عنده قرار النهاية عنده شنو. يعني زول له مثلا أنا طلبت له كده كان الموضوع بتاع السلام، لانه بيهم السلام بيهم افريقيا بيهم الانسان ذاته، عشان الانسان ما يفلوس بلا سايد. في بعض من الدول بتقول كلام زي ده في منبر زي بتاع كينيا، ده في منبر بالنهايه بس عباره عن كلام ساكت وده يستفيدوا بس ماليا ما انه خرر. وده ده في رؤساء افريقيا ما بيجي يعني يا ريت لو كان بيقول سال بكر ما داير سلام في النهايه بيدم المعارضه. لا هو معارضه ده يعني مو جاهزين عشان يغيروا حكومه. معارضه الحاليه الموجوده حاليا في جنوب السودان كاسه المعارضه المسلح بتكون من ايو ناس سمحوا مو جاهزين عشان يغيروا حكومه ده بقوه. وسووا ما داير سلام لكن انا شنو ابو ناس بيجيب ما يساندوا دول افريقيه كتير ما في حاجه. يعني انتم عارفين هو كل اللي يبقوا كم رؤساء في تمايننا اخذوا حقهم ومشوا قعدوا في البلدان بتاعهم. تمايني ما قروش من جنوب السودان ماشي لهم رؤساء ما جابوا ساكت بيجيبوا بحاجه قلت لهم. وده كان سيناريو بس عشان ياخذ قروش. ويرو قرار بتاع جماعه اذا كان رفض سلام ده ويرو بمعنى ده لا نحن متخوفين. انا بالذات انا بخاف من رؤساء افريقيا لانه ما عنده قرار. يعني لبسوا اللعبه بتاع انترناشونال ده دخل فوق بدنا يهلوا قضايات بتاعهم يبقى قرار يعني على الاقل ينزلوا النسبه العاليه بتاع هروبات في افريقيا. بل مو بقى انه زي الناس اللي جايين من برا بس داير يستفيد ويمشي في الدول بتاعهم هناك عامله في السلام كله. كده دولة أوروبية كده يقوم في المشكلة هم كله بيمشي هناك بيسكتوا المشكلة بأي طريقة. شو هالقناة بتاعكم قرون بس لأنه هم ديكتاتوريين كلهم. دي نقطة. النقطة الثانية يا مستر أمين نقطة بتاع الكنائس. والله السنين ده كله مني سالفا كير مشى في روم مجموع بتاعهم ده ناس رياض مشار ومنياندي ومشي في روم ومرحوم بوب فرانسيس قاعد تحت مروكو ويبوسوا وبوب فرانسيس ما بيشوب ده كانتبري جاب بنفوسه ما رسالة نقول ودول كير لو كما بتكير ولكير شخصيا في روما في الفاتيكان هم جاب بنفوسهم وجاب في ساعة السودان عشان يجي يتأكد من الراجل ده حقيقة كده وسي من الناس اللي بيسمع كلام رسالة بتاع بيس وكسبت بالتنس في كنائس ومن أكبر كنائس في العالم 2 كنيسة ده وجاب بكورينو وجاب صاب جمع ما عجلة ويلشير لحد مدينة كوبا. أنا كنت أفكر الكلام ده يا أمين ما أقول حاجة ده بص آية القراءة لكير في الفاتيكان وراجل بتاع بوب فرانسيس ده مركوبة بوسو كورا بتسالفة كده الأساس أمشي يجيبوا سالم في بلده ما أقول همسي بيرو بس كده بدون إيه اعتكاس تكرار من الفاتيكان يعني خلاص كلام ده ينتهي كده. والله أنا قاعد أفكر الكلام ده يا أمين أنا بقول يا يوم من الأيام ولسه في أنا ما أعرف في تيك توك ولا في فيسبوك ولا في كلاب هاوس أنا سارك قلت له يا جماعة حاجة دي ما بيمرمروا كريم كير قاعد يشوف ساحل لكن شخصية بتاع بوب ده عنده billion of people all over the world وميزان جروز اللي عنده ما في دولة بس تشوف دي دولة داخل الدولة لكن جروز بتاعه بيفوتوا باقي الدول ما حاسس اليوم بالعالم أنا مين أموري دي كام أموري هذا كام ما حاسس اليوم أنا سمعت إنه في زول كواجه ذاته رد تحت زول أبيض بوسو كواجه سكت زول أبيض رد تحت بوسو كراب بتاع زول أسود بمعنى قبضة ده زول أمين زول بيحبوا سلام he don't care the money بيجكلم له في النهاية على أساس اللي أنت ركبت لزول أسود لكن رسالة بتو كان واضح وذا سبيس وقال أمشي جيب سلام لأهلك كم أهله فوق ما في أجري لحد يوم الليلة أنا كان جي فكر كلام بتاع فوق آية وبسكورة وجا في جوبا دينغا دي بيفكر نو بلا دينغا دي ما بيعرف إلا بيبوا عشان كده السلام لازم يجي في جنوب السودان ده اللي بيبوا ما نعمل عنه قاعد يقولوا قاعد يقولوا قاعد يقولوا ده كله حكي فاضي حاجة في معارضة بتاع ناس بين القرآن وأيوه ما يعمل علينا يستخدم قوة يشيلوا ده بمعنى ده إصابة لبعض من الناس اللازم يعني بتكون ده ذاته بكثير طالبني إنه أي أو ناس تقول تفهم ده ذاته بكثير على أساس الإنسان لما تسأل تغيير بتاع الحكومة اليوم بتجي كلام قوة ما في نيغوشيشن اللي مصلحة بتاع الحكومة عشان يقعد كده عشان يقعد أكثر من 20 سنة الكرة إلى معارضة إذا معارضة يتفقوا إنه هم لازم يغيروا حكومة ربكوا أهلا لو داير يقول يا أخي نحن معارضة بتاع ديكور انه والله ريفورم يعني ريفورم معناها ديكور يعني نحن دايرين نمشي نشوف الزهره دي كنت موقع دي ما كويس دايرين نجيبوا بيجار عشان يعني صوره كويس معلش لكن حقيقه كده ده معارضه لازم يكون معارضه مصالحه وشيل الحكومه بالقوه وهم يجلسوا ويتفق انه نحن نشيل جنوب السودان لبرة الامان كيف عشان الشعب ده يمشي في السلام عادي كده لكن غير ده ما في حكومه ما خاف من قوه بتاع فوق ما خافوا يمشي يخاف عليكم بتمعين الكذب كبير.
نشوف يا كولادو 3 رؤساء كنائس ما حصل في التاريخ لما تعرف
انت قلت شنو؟ امين؟
انا قلت 3 رؤساء كنائس ما حصل في التاريخ هم لما يعني ما لما في مكان واحد
يس
هم مختلفين ذاته
يس كان شو لما في الدنيا بتاع جنوب السودان وده الامر السياسيين بتاع سالفه كده انا يفكر في موضوع ده جاي خرم ده لسه في هناك روما هنا لسه في روما جوا هنا حاجات تجمع دي كاتبوا حاجات كواجد ما كندا باسماء بعد يودروا في نسينا حاجات بتوع ريكورد كل كده تاني فوق تاني كان فوق ده ما يستقل فوق في فوق تاني بيجا كمان بيجا فتا ورقه في شنو كان فوق الاول ده امر فوق الاول اللي هو جاي بعد ده امر شنو او لسه حاجه ده في الدهن بتهننا مو بيشو قال ده حزار ده ما حزار وربنا تجربه السودان بيستخدم يوم كان فوق العصر ما قدر يفتح الملف ده الفوق الجاي ده بيفتح الملف ده خلوهم يخمنوا 160 ولا وصلوا اليوم 100 كم 80 ولا 100 الناس قاعدين يقولوا انه ال 20 سنه فات باقي كم يا ناس ولا تراهم من 15
للاسف شديد يا كولادو ما احترم عجائز ده او رؤساء الكنائس ده بالعكس ما شكلهم انه يا اخي كيري او ذاته نبي عشان كده فوق مات عشان كده ذاته وتيبي جاشوا مات وكيري لسه قاعد تخيل كده قال كيري او نبي ذاته
ما تقول لسان دائما ما بطل انت تقول لسانك والله انت انت كحكومه ما زي نحن المايل ترى نحن ناس مواطنين ساكن جنوبيين يعني نحن مواطنين نحن بنقدر نقول يا عين لكن انت في سلطه انت تقول انت تركز في كلام اللي بيطلع من كسبه انت ممثل بتاع الحكومه لانه ده بدينك في مستقبل القريب او بعيد بدينك مثلا بلده ده كده يقول يا حاجه لانه اصلا ما حتى بيتم معروف انت حكومه ما حتى بيتم معروف في جنوب السودان في سلطه جنوب السودان فممكن تطول لسان للناس الناس كبار ما تشوف عجائز دي لكن مسكين العالم زي فوق فرنسا زي وده كاتب بريده ده مسكين العالم لو يو ان دي ما حتى بيس هم يدوا ديله فوق قاعد يساهم في ايه سلام في العالم الجي حصل هم قاعدين يساهم مساهمه بقروش كمان خليك انه بكلمه بتاع ربنا بقروش هم قاعدين يساهم انا مذكر يا امين انا في سوريا والله فوق كان اول ذاك بتاع فوق المات بتاع بولندا اسمه نجون فوق بتاع كان من بولندا يا اخي ده فوق ده مسيس أجو يمشي
جون ذا سيكند
يس ده يمشي في زياره في سوريا وكده لنا في سوريا شوف يعني محل مكتومه قالت اثار بتاع المسيحيه هناك ده وجامع الامويين القال دخلوا فوق يوحنا مع مدن ده
ده انكل هذا كريم باي دي وول كده تعال فوق لو قال انا بعدين نايف يو كوريكت تعال فوق دي وول No matter where I did.
أنا ما أعرف أنا كيف كنت سوي ذاته كانوا رفع مو سوى رفع هيد.
أنا ما شفت.
أنا قاعد أفتش ذاته أنا ما قاعد أشوفه. كده أرفع هيد فوق يا اسمه BOB.
No, D wall بتاع أفرق ده.
Okay. أول ده أنا بعرف. لكن أنا ما شايفه كان.
أنا بكون طالع. Okay, go ahead.
Yeah. So adul gadi sai dolana. Problem be ukiro fi ziara fi Syria ya jaribu. Yake في شارع مكتوبة ده كان شارع واحد كده والله شارع ده محل كله مكتوبة ده كله ياكي زبطوا الشوارع بتاعه ده لانه جاي عشان يجيبوا في مكتوبة ده ويمشي في جامع أموين ده شوف الجروز الجماعة اللي قبل السوريين ده أمني في محله لحد تم الزياره بتاعه وصل انا مدين له زوجات ماشي في صلاه بتاعه في عملوا في داريات بتاع الجامعه استاد بتاع الجامعه يعني جامعه ما بيقرا قراءه سليم بتاع السياسه بتاع العالم يعني بس انتم بس ده توقف في حكومه لكن يا جماعه انتم الجزء ده تجزا من 493 دول اجر كونتريز انت من ضمنه العالم دي فوكس تورط بتاعه أنو يتورط حكومة ده يتورط زيارة بتاعه لروما زيارة بتاع روما ده بينزي حكومة بتاعه في جنوب أفريقيا كان قريب ولا بعيد بنهيو كلام فكر كويس جيد الكلام بيعمل يعني ده لو كان أنا في مالطا سالفكر ده زمان بتاع روما وبعدين C5 ولا C10 ده نخليه يقولوا يا اخي خلينا نمشي في روما هنا نرجع في روما انا لقيت عشان العلاقه بتاعك تكون كويس هلا السياسه بتاع العالم شويه تتغير لكن كان زمان روما ده فاتيكان ده منو بيتكلم بوب ذات قاعد يهيزوا قاعد يلفلفوا راس بتاع العالم مدول طب ده كمان بيغير في الحكومة هلا بيغير كان زمان بيغير سابق كده ما حاجة ولا بقدر بعجر غوريلا هذا ده بيغير كمان مو ما يدو غوريلا لكن بعجر غوريلا بيصير أكبر كم بيرا ولا بيكون يوصلوا لازم ما بيعني أنا ما أعرف ده بس خلوه إنه ده سلطة لكن ده النظام أنت ده تكون في سلطة أنت لازم تعرف في شنو في سلطة النظام شنو؟ الشعب اللي انت قاعد تعمل بطال في ناس قاعدين يفوكس عليه انه ليه انت قاعد تخرب بلد زي ده بمعنى انت من دول القلاقو اخلاق ما تمام راسه ما كويس ما ممكن تسمع زول اخلاق ما كويس تمشي تسمع عشان يقتلوا ناس ابرياء في البلد كله يجروا ناس يطردوا ناس يجاي بس عشان انت راسك ما كويس انت تقدر تخرب حياه الناس في ناس ما في دول ما بدوا عشان تتصرف زي ده في للشعب فالموضوع بتاع فاتيكان ده لسه قاعد في هنا انا والله انا قاعد نحلف في حاجه دي قلت ده ما بيروح سامبل مش فاتيكان كلاب بالذات الراس بتاع كوب ده انت تلعب ما انت زلت مجنون في راسك انت كريز كده كريز يعني ده زول مجنون ما ناس جين كسروا امتى سلام هيجي في جنوب افريقيا مهما كان الظروف فضل ده عفوا
شكرا السلام عليكم اول حاجه في سؤالين كده ممكن ولا سؤال واحد ممكن انت انقل لادو ولا استاذ امين تجاوب على الكلام ده احنا برا هنا كويس قعدنا زمن طويل كويس معارضه how long it takes for معارضة to react to the regime كده واحد briefly كده حلل لي الموضوع ده does it take a year 2 years it's been like almost 5 or 6 years All they doing is collecting money. That's it, and no action.
كان جواب طبعا أمين ده زول مهتم للمعارضة مصالحة. أنا أنقلادو أنا زول سفرتيس. ما في بيطلع من حكومة ومعارضة أنا بيجري وأنا بيجري ما إيكوتوريا بتاعي. البيطلع منكم إنتوا خلاص ما قاعد عليهم. المعارضة اللي حل مشكلة جنوب السودان أنا بيجري ما إيكوتوريا بتاعي. دخل بتاعي في إيدهم طبعا المهم إذا أنت زول سؤال ده بيبين إنه أنت زول بتاعهم. أوكي. ده هنا في الجواب بتاعك. قبل ما أمين يجاوب لك دي فكرة بتاعه. شوف يا أخويا. ليه المعارضة؟ المعارضة جاء نتيجة إنه البلد ما تمام. أنا الحكومة الموجودة في البلد ما تمام. لذلك بتكون المعارضة. دي ممارسة الحكومة قاعد يمارسوا لشعبه ولبلد. ده فكرة في المعارضة. مدة في المعارضة. عشان نكون صريح بالنسبة لي. مدة في المعارضة. نحن في السودان. كنا في السودان. حرب بتاع أنيا وان عملوا 17 سنة. حرب بتاع أريتريا مع إثيوبيا تقريبا 30 سنة. حرب بتاع جنوب السودان 21 سنة. Those people are collecting money during all this period of time? No. It's not easy. عشان تمشي في جوجابا وتيجي بكره تقول يا اخي الان نشيل الحكومه دي برا. ما الحكومه كمان هنا قاعد تزرع. فالسؤال بحد ذاته ما عنده مكان لوجيك كده. سؤال ده ذاته very very silly question. انت ما ممكن اسال سؤال زي ده. سيد انا نزول
يا انكل لادو كويس. احنا ما بنقارن كويس دولة بدول بتاعنا. حس انت جبت لي اثيوبيا وجبت لي دول تانيين. احنا ما قاعدين نقارن بالكلام ده يا انكل لادو كويس. وانا ما زول بتاع حكومة. انا زول شعب ساكت كويس. انا من الشعب كويس. ما خلاص انا بيجيك. لكن تقول لنا قال يا اخي تاخذ 17 سنه يا انكل لادو. ده كلام ده حقيقه.
دقيقه بس كده. ما يفتح ما انت سالتني لازم نوعي. قلت له ليه ما بنقارن؟ نحن ما خاليه من عالم. نحن شعب بتاع جنوب السودان ودوله بتاع جنوب السودان ده ما بره من خارطه العالم. نحن من ضمن 193 دوله. نحن عندنا نمره هنا. لكن نحن نمره 93 اخر دوله. لانه نحن اخر دوله استغل. فنحن من منظوم بتاع العالم. لابد انه نعيش ونقارن انفسنا بالدول الموجوده في العالم. اذا تحرير بتاعهم عمره 200 سنه نحن لازم نكون ياخذ في التحرير كان عمره 200 سنه 30 سنه 13 سنه 21 سنه. كم جاي في السودان يعمل 21 سنه كان بيلعب منغولا ولا بيلم في قروش بتاع الجنوبيين 18 بليون.
كان قاعد يلم قروش. لا هسه كويس. عياله ومرته قاعدين يستمتعوا بالقروش ده. مليونيرز. هسه انت هسه كويس. انت سالتني بسؤال هل انت مقتنع بدوله بتاع جنوب السودان ولا ما مقتنع؟ اجل جاوب. ده اسمعني انقل كويس. اسمعني انقل. انا سالت سؤال بس انا داير جواب فوق بريفلي. لكن اما to avoid the answer and تجيب لي حاجات بتاع بلد تانيين. I don't know where we're going from here. ده ما حاجات بتاعكم كل يوم قاعدين نسمع هنا. نسمع قصص يا انكل. اسمعني دقيقه. اسمعني يا انكل. نسمع قصص بتاع زمان ونسمع قصص بتاع ناس اللي ماتوا وشنو. ده الكلام ده بينفعنا في شنو يا انكل؟
انت ما جاي هنا عشان تكاتبني انا. انت تكاتب توفيق. انت ما جاي هنا تكاتبني. انت سالتني سؤال انت تركي لي جوابه بالضرورات بتاعنا. الغياب بتاعنا. انا كنت ما اعرف قال الغياب ده جواب كده. لكن اللي انه ناس دي ما قاعدين يلموا في قروش، ناس دي قاعدين يفتشوا طريقه لحد يوم الليله يصيروا مدير محكومه. سنين ده كله نفس البيسون ده اللي انا قاعد له 8 سنه. ده اي او ده من 2013 لحد يوم الليله يمكن عنده 14 كم سنه، 14 سنه ولا كده. بيفتشوا في طريقه للتغيير بتاع الحكومه. It's not easy. لأن الحكومة ملكوا نفسهم، صاروا جروب بتاع دولة صلبوا نفسه، وبقوا ناس في دول، وبقوا جنوبيين عشان يشكل عليهم. جابوا دول الخارجية ضبوا ناس بكيميكال ويفر. It's not easy. تغيير ما سهل، بتدفع ثمن. هي نوع السلام بتدفع ثمن. نحن دفعنا ثمن في 17 سنة. جد دفعنا ثمن في 21 سنة. نقول أتمان نحن قاعدين ندفع عشان نمشي في سلامة دائم، عشان نخلي الشعب تجربة السودان يعيش في سلامة دائم. أنت عاوز بس تجري في جابه وتجري بكرة خلاص ده ياو جواب يتغير. كان يقول تسمع فلسفة بتاعك. أنت عاوز يغيروا حكومة كيف كده ورينا ذاك أنت ذاك ورينا ولا أمين كده فضل. أنت لو موجود فضل جواب وسؤال بتاع الزول ده.
كرر سؤالك. أنا جاري التليفون بعيد. كرر سؤالك شنو؟
السؤال بتاعي كويس. يلا جاء أنكل لادو كمان جاء لزاني كمان في هنا في حكومة. أنت تبع حكومة. أنا ما تبع حكومة. أنا إنسان شفته كويس، مواطن جنوبي دايرين.
كله سيناريو حتى أنت قاعدين نسمع كده أنسى كده كرر سؤالك.
ما انتوا زي ما انتوا قاعدين تتكلموا كلامكم ده كان ذاته بجيب لكم كده ناصر لكم ليمون وحاجات ده وسلطه فوق كمان. سؤال بتاعي كويس، المعارضه بياخد how long it takes يعني عشان تقدر تحررنا كجنوبين كويس من الرجيم ده. بياخد سنه، سنتين، 17 سنة، 20 سنة لحد ما نموتوا ويلا عيالنا ذاته لسه بكون في هنا في حرب. يعني احنا مولودين في حرب كويس وقاعدين في حرب ولسه دايرين نعمل نار لسه في حرب كمان بعد حررنا نفسنا لسه في حرب لحد كلام ده لحد 200 لحد ما الناس بموتوا خلاص يلا بعد كده نجيب سلام بتاعنا ولا كيف يا جماعه؟ ما فهمونا كلامكم ده كيف؟ كل مره معارضه والله دايرين قروش. هسه انت انكل لادو قلت لي يا اخي انا جونجران ده جاب لنا ما جاب دونيشن. جاب دونيشن. هسه منو مستمتعين بينا بقروش تاعه ده؟ بقروش تاعنا ده كله المستمتعين يا عياله هم قال ويا بليونيرز. يا ده هم قاعدين مستمتعين يا ده مرتاحين. يا احنا استفدنا شنو؟ الله شكرا
يا شكرا. سؤالك كويس، سؤال ما بتاع. أول حاجة أنا ما أعرف أنت معارضة ولا أنت من النظام؟ ده سؤال.
يا سلام. أنا ولا معارض كويس ولا مع النظام ولا مع حزب. أنا إنسان frustrated every single day. ده يجاوب هذا السؤال بتاعك.
اوكي اقفل معك حاجه. لانه مرحله احنا وصلنا فوق ده. انت اختار يا انت من معارضه يا انت من النظام، ما في حاجه في النص. في هيل وفي هيفن، في جهنم في جنه ولا فرادوس. لكن انت ما لك انت زول انا كل هذا ده لا ناس يا
استاذ امين واقول له كده دقيقه كويس. انا داير ما انا بجاوب لك كلامك ده يا معارض يا هنا يعني يا حرامي يا زول كويس. انا زول كويس. انا داير هنا البلد بتاعي بس هنا اكون كويس بس اكتر من كده. كان انتوا دايرين تعملوا بينا بقوه كويس والله كويس الحمد لله. لانه حاجه ما بمشي الا بقوه زي ما انكل لادو قبل قال غنى لنا هنا قبل. وشكرا.
اوكي يلا. انت ما مقتنع حاجه بالجوع يعني يا برو. انا اعرف اسمك، انا اعرف اسمك الاصلي. احنا قابلنا قبل كده في فلوريدا في محلات كثيره في ايجيب ومحلات كثيره. انا هو لكن انا بقول اسمك الاصلي. شوف يا برو، our forefathers انا ما اقدر اجيبه لكن شال 17 سنه العيان يعني براها كده بس براها كده شال 17 عشان يوصل لاجريمنت. خرطوم يقتنع بهم. ده يعني حركة شعبية بكل دعم كان عندهم. إثيوبيا كان قاعد يدعم حركة شعبية. خزينة الأمريكية كان مفتوحة حركة شعبية بالمناسبة. شال 21 سنة عشان الحركة الشعبية يحطوا قرآن في جوبا. لحد يوم الليلة ده شال 21 سنة. ما كان بقوة. كويس؟ أقدر أقول لك إنه أنا مقتنع يعني أنا معاك. النظام ده تأكيد ده قلت لك عدو الجاهل أكثر من عدو المتعلم. وده نحارب عدو الجاهل وما بمشي له بقوة. أنا مقتنع ما باتفاق ولا بأي حاجة. لكن يا أخوي أنت براك عارف ظروف دول الجوار ده كلهم مستفيدين من جنوب السودان. إحنا في جبهة الخلاص عشان ناخد قرآن وهنا قاعد نجازف. لكن هم دارين النظام بيقعد عشان شنو؟ عشان يحلبوا اللبن من جنوبين. نظام مقابل قروش الجنوبين هم بس يقعد ويدعم كينيا يشيل، اوغندا، اثيوبيا يشيل وكده وما فاضي بين. لكن بالبسيط اللي احنا عندنا ده برا انت شفت ايامات الفرد كان الناس قاعدين يرحلوا من جوبا. انت جنوب السودان من تجاه جنغولا يمكن 38,000 مشى كده تجاه بحر الكزال والتانيين دخلوا في جوبا من تجاه جنغولا. مشاكل الحاصل يومين دول كده. أنا أول حاجة بشكرك لأن أنت باين من كلامك أنت من الناس المدايمين قاعد تدعم. أنا I don't care how much bro even أنت لو دعمت $10 أنا بشكرك وما بنسى دعم بتاعك. لكن شغل ده لأنه دول الجوار دائما النظام ده شغل ده بيطلب مننا قوة زيادة. يا ناسي انت لو جاسبت كده بس عشان تلقى مثلا AK-47 ما بكون اقل من $300 واحد بس. يلا عشان تلقى تلك فوقه ده كمان موضوع تاني. لكن الحالة هسه ده انا مقتنع انه احسن من حالات الفاتحة. احسن بالكثير بجد يعني فترات تانيين ده ظروف اللي كان الشباب دول مارين بويا برو انا بس ما اقدر اقوله هنا. لكن لو في الخاص انا برسل لك في الخاص انا بتكلم مع ظروف صعب جدا جدا. انا ما اقدر اقوله هنا لانه في اعداء هنا ممكن بعدين نشيك هنا. لكن هسه حالة بقى احسن شويه بس انا بختصر كده. لكن انا بأكد لك انه وضع بتاعنا في السنه ده هيكون افضل من فترات الفاتحه. انا بجيب فيه شكرا. لكن انا بشكرك على دعمك وسؤالك سؤال
كرنا زيد له يا جنابه انا دم نزيد لك ita der mara da ya mulanya da yani gomba inda ka murta ma hukuma ma nafsi khali ma hukuma le ta murta ko wala kani mura da yagor tini yagor ma ta khala inta tara ma aslu den ma indu zaman dare to le kun zaman bitari خلاص خليك مع حكومة ده كان تستفيد فيه تقعد أهلك يقعد وسنو ده خليك معه. بعدين في عسكرية دايما إذا أنت بتسأل زول عسكري معارض تسأل سؤال زي ما بيقول لك يا أخي بكرة أنا ماشي نديركم يقول لك ده أسرار عسكرية يا أخي. ما في عسكري يجي هنا يجي أويل يجي يقول لك يا أخي بكرة أو بعد سنتين أنا بترجوكم على بعض. ما في يعني اللغه بتاع نحن مدنيين انا مدني اللغه بتاعتي بتختلف مع عسكري في ميدان مثلا في ميدان ما اللغه كلام انا بيقول لي ده كلام بتاع مدنيه السؤال بتاعك ده سؤال مدني غير مدني يا بجواب زي انا قلت والله في دول حرروا نفوسهم بعد 20 بعد 30 ده جواب انا اللي هو في السياسه لكن عسكري لانه في ميدان ما بيقول لك بكره انا بقول في جوبا نطول دوتال بكر ما يبكي ما في فانت انت ترى ما انت قلت انت مواطن كونسنت سيتيزن انت خليك ما كونسنت سيتيزن بتاعك ده او كمان تمشي في روب بتاع frustrated citizen بتاع
ممبر بتاع frustrated
تمشي
الحمد لله قاعدين وهنا مرتاحين وناكل تفاح وهنا وحاجات ده كله وسلطه كمان
تاكل تفاح وفطور وبيخورك هناك بيخورك بيقولوا امك تروح بيخورك تكون هناك لكن باقيين خلي الناس مره ده بقى انساو جيب لكم بين اليوم ده تشوف حاجه ثانيه انه فعلا هو جاب تغيير ولا ما جاب تغيير فسو لو عندك ايديا افضل امشي كنت اجل السيد بتاعك في توبيك ده
والله شكرا يا انكل لادو شكرا يا استاذ امين وباقي ناس اللي فوقنا ناس هارون نايمين ديل
anytime bro anytime
اجاكم واحد معارض هناك كمان يا ده اللي هو ونس يلا السلام عليكم يا جماعه
شكرا جناب شكرا يا ده منو ده يا جاي ناك اسمه ده منو كمان ما بيعرفوا متوكل
ايوه السلام عليكم
اسمه منو اولا كده نقلنا الاسم بتاعك
يا نينا اوكي
اتفضل برادر
انا شاكر المنصه ومن قبل انا بستمع تحت و هيك بتناولوا حاجه كويس بس حاجه اللي انا كل اللي اقوله واللي رفعني فوق اللي هي كلام بتاع انكل لادو انه ما في زول نيترال لا في ناس يعني انا هسه كده اكلم ده معارض ليه؟ لانه انا طلعت برا من بلد بسبب بتاع مشاكل بتاع حكومه انه ما يعني شتت ناس انا شايف ما في امان بالنسبه لي في المحل اللي انا كنت قاعد فيه وهسه انا ما اندمجت لحركه بتاع شنو بتاع المعارضه ان كان مصلح او سياسيه كويس انا قاعد ليه لانه يعني غالبيه الناس اللي طلعوا كان عندهم تجربه في حكومه برضه ويبقى انا بنتظر ده حاجه واحد اثنين اللي هي يعني مقارنه بتاع الحركات بتاعنا زي انيانيوان وانيانيتو واسبيلي ومقارنه مع عندنا كان هدف بتاعنا كان انفصال بجد يعني برغم انه كان في رؤيه من اس بي ام انه تغيير بتاع السودان لكن كان حاجه زي كوبايه ملح في برميل وفي نهايه عزينا بالفرصه بتاعنا بتاعت الانفصال وده كان رغبه بتاع الجنوبيين كله الجنوبيين شنو مرتاحين وده الحته اللي احنا قعدنا الاسبوع هسه كلام بتاع سلفكي هو كان من ضمن الناس اللي عندهم فكره بتاع الوحده لانه لو كان ما عنده فكره بتاع الوحده ما ممكن يدخل الجنوبيين في حرب في وقت يا دوب الناس لسه في جروب يعني جروب بتاع الحرب ذاته ما انتهى بس ويدخل ناس في مازا فحاجه نحن نقولها هسه هنا نحن قاعدين نشاكل عشان نغير نظام كان من داخل او من برا يعني ما هنقول في شنو في كلام بتاعنا زي كان نحن ماشيين نعمل دوله ثانيه لا دايرين الحكومه دي تتغير عشان نحن ناس الحكومه ثانيه جديد الممكن تلبي يعني احتياجات بتاع المواطنين بتاع جنوب السودان ويقدم سيرفيسز ان احنا كنا دايرينهم من خلال حركه بتاع شنو بتاع التمرد بتاعنا ان احنا ممكن نعكسوا للدول البرة انه نحن فعلا نظلنا من اجل كده. فاذا كان مثلا انت السؤال بتاع اخوي القدامي هو فعلا يعني هي ناس يعني بقينا نشكك في بعض. في ناس هسه يعني انت بتقول مثلا انه زول بيتكلم تجاه حكومه، زول بيتكلم تجاه معارضه، لكن الزول كده يجي فوق او مثلا يستمع لمنصه بتاعك، شيلوا انه من معاييرين بتاعك. حتى لو مثلا جاي بصوت بتاع الحكومه او جاي بتاع صوت ثاني، هو بيدعمك، سؤاله ده بدعمك. فنحن ما نفرض بعض. في النهايه نحن الجنوبيين ودايرين الكويس من الجيشين من الجنوب. يعني حتى علينا كان انا ذاتي مع حكومه، بكره انت عكست حاجه كويس، ذاتي انا بشوف نفسي انه والله صحيح انا كنت غلطان امبارح كويس، يا ريت لو كان بقيت مع فلان. وفعلا انا عند الملك. فشكرا، ده الحته اللي انا كنت داير اقدمه في الجانب بتاعي. يعني
نسألك سؤال.
تفضل.
يعني أنا داير نسألك سؤال إنه أنت بتقول إنه والله نحن دايرين مثلا تغيير كحكومة، لكن نحن ما دايرين إنه عشان الناس يقسم بعضهم كدول مثلا. ما نفس الكلام عليك بكرة ده جرين كان في وقت
ما
أيوة
نقسم بعض لدول. انا قلت انه يعني نحن دايرين تغيير في الحكومه، وما بنساوي انفسنا بنظام بتاع الحركه اللي احنا عملناه في انيانيتو. يعني في رغبه بتاع الجنوبيين انه نحن ننفصل، لكن هسه ما في رغبه بتاع الانفصال، هو رغبه بتاع تغيير الحكومه. عشان كده انا قلت ان احنا ما بنقارن مع حركات البدايه. الحركه البدايه حركه هسه هو تغيير بتاع الحكومه اللي هو كلام.
ده تمام، ده كلام كويس. عشان كده انا لازم انا عايز نتكلم في كلام زي ده. الكلام دي طالب بالانفصال كم كتير الناس بتاعنا ابو حرب بتاعنا او حجاج بتاعنا كان كده لو بالانفصال ناس اجري جادين وجكروا رياض مشار في ديفكشن بتاع في واحد ما لما قال في 91 انه لابد انه نحن دايرين جنوب السودان. دي كل افكار اذا دي ما نجا ده بينجح. يعني انا ما بقدر اقول انه الانفصال ده ما بينجح. ابن تجرن كان ده السودان الواحد، السودان الجديد اللي بيشيل الناس كله. وين نحن اليوم؟ نحن في جنوب السودان، نحن جزء من السودان، بقى نحن في جنوب السودان في دوله ثانيه براء بنفس الاسلوب. الكل الناس بتاعنا طلبوا وحدا وطلب بتوع مزارو ماكو اسمو عارف قال نحن بقى دولة من ما عارفين من هناك بيقول كان ده الله بتوع فوقنا بيتخيلوا انه كمان ده حاجه بقى ما بيتخيلوا انه يعني نحن لسه في السودان الواحد، لكن اوريدي نحن بقى دولة كجنوبين في الدريم بتاعه بنفس الاسلوب. الجيران طلبوا نحن دايرين السودان الواحد، السودان بيشيلنا، لانه حقيقه كده الانفصال ذاته هو جريمه. لانه الدوله الاخرى يكون كبير ويكون واحد شعب واحد ستقدر تدافع نفوسهم، لكن في ظروف كده بيخليكم لازم الدوله دي تتكسر زي بتاع السودان. ما جون جيرن ده لو كان فعلا وما زول انفصالي ذاته وقتلوا ناس انفصاليين في حركه الشعبيه كما بيكونوا بان بتاع حتى تقارير المصير في اتفاقيه سلام الشامل، لانه بيعرف سلف الجنوبيين مظلومين من العرب كلا 55 سنه. زول مظلوم وكنت اديه فرصه بتاع انه كلي يسوي نفسه حال هو ده ياخذ في الظلم ده ولا لا، هو بيمشي كدكتور. فرصه دي تودي للزول وتعرف سلف الزول ده بيمشي، كيف تودي فرصه دي للزول ده؟ اذا كير ده اذا معارضه لا سقي شكل لوحده بتاع السودان، وهم فعلا دايرين السودان الواحد مو ما دير جسم جنوب السودان، لكن معارضه عنده حق بتاع انه يجيب في السودان الواحد. مثلا حكومه ده برنامج بتاعه داير جسم جنوب السودان، حكومه سالفا كير داير جسم جنوب السودان الى دوليه، ده برنامج بتاع كده. لولا برنامج بتاعه كان جيبوا سلام في جنوب السودان، لانه ده بيطالبوا سلام في جنوب السودان للسودان الكبير ده لجنوب السودان. امين بيطالبوا سلام لجنوب السودان، لكن كير ما دير سلام دير سلام في الدولة زي عرب دي ما أهلنا دقر يقول له يا إيه نحن دايرين فيدرالية جيران ده طلبوا فيدرالية هم ما دايرين. طب أنا قبل ذكرت في حديث جدا الأول طلبوا فيدرالية قال لا قالوا وقفوا نحن ماشيين رمضان جاء من رمضان جيران يغيروا الموضوع طبعا إنه والله بتاع فيدرالية يا أخي بقى نحن أصلا بقى بنطالب بكم فيدرالية قال لا ده قريب ما انفصال تاني ماشي في دهية جاء من هناك قال نجلس في نباشا قالوا والله الفيدرالية وكم فيدرالية مرفوض ده حق تقرير المصير يا ابني قال ترى كان تحرير المصير ده خلاص شو خلينا نقسم الدولة بين الجنوب السودان وشمال السودان شوف ده أفكار ده فكرة ده نفس الفكرة هسه كير شغال فوقه انتوا الجنوبيين تبعوا تمام كير بس شغال في فكرة بتجلابة إذا معارضة يا برادر إذا معارضة وصلوا في طريق مسدود إنه ولا نحن دايرين نظام الفيدرالي كل ولاية عنده حق عنده دستور بتاعه بيقدر يحكم بيقدر يعمل تنمية حكومة قال لا أنا ما يا حكومة نحن دايرين تقسيم الحدود من الواحد 1956 نحن انفصلنا فيه حكومة قال لا الحدود بيرسموها بقرة بيرسموها سجرة بيرسموها سلاطين هل ده موضوع منطقي البقالين نعيش في دولة واحدة لأن المعارضة يوم من الأيام يقول يا أخي خلاص كان كده بطريقة زي كان يمشوا ساعة بتجينوا السودان في دار غزال وعلى نيلو إيكواتوريا الكبرى نصوره محلوما ديري يوم في معزل بتاع إنه هدوء بيرسموه بسجرة وبسلاطين الأصل ما ماشي عشان يقرأ علم الخرائط كان بندا بتاع حق تقرير الموسيقى كرتون الجنوبيين انه كل ولايه الكبرى في دار غزال وعلى نيلو استوائيه انه نيا دريا بربراس ما ايكواتوريا بيفو وانا شغال شنو جوا هنا مثلا طلعت سكت شنو انا ولا ما معارضه ولا انا شغال ايكواتوريا واوريدي سنين كله 8 سنين في السوشيال ميديا انا اشتغلت طاويه بتاع ايكواتوريا على اساس ايه هي فرصه كان جاب ما تخليه كان قالوا ادونا 16 ساعه ولا 12 ساعات عشان نسوي التفرز بتجربه ايكواتوريا اخلصوا في 3 ساعات خلينا نعلن دوله بتجربه ايكواتوريا شو رايك في كلام زي ده يا فلان؟ ده ما حكايه تفضل لو عندنا
ولا في زول ثاني
في زول كلام رد بس نقول لو انك رد ده كلام زي
تاري كلامك كويس كرادا وعجبني يعني الليلة عشان كده أنا قعدت يمكن أنا هسه عندي تقريبا قريب ساعة أنا موجود هنا وكويس بتاعي عشان أنا لقيتها كمان يتفكر عربني عشان يمكن أنا موجود في السوشيال ميديا برضه وكلمتها يمكن في بعض من الفيديو أنا عملته عشان أقول لك إنه يا أخي ده ما هو كده إن أنا بنادي فيه بانفصال بتاع مثلا جريتا فيكتوريا عندك حق عشان تقول لي يا أخي أنا خلاص دقيقتك زي زول من بيت أبوك ممكن مثلا أبوك ما يحترمك أنت تقول يا خلاص أنا نمشي ومرتب كويس لكن في النهاية رد بساق لسه هناك ده يعني فرق بتاعنا مع الجلابة لون بتاعهم أحمر أرض بتاعهم حاجة تانية جين بتاعهم حاجة تانية يعني في حاجات كتير بفرقنا معهم لكن أنا جنوبين ده إيريك بتاعنا واحد بس إيريك بتاعنا واحد عشان كده رؤية ده أنا ما بشوفه إنه عنده مكان أنت طبعا بشوفه كده حاجة اللي أنا داير أقول من كلام ده حركة بتاع جرم كان عنده رؤية بجد يعني داير أقول لكنه كان عنده هدف حتى زالوا كده يمشي مناقشة وبيتناقش بأهداف معينة لأنه بيعرف مخ بتاع جلابه لكن زول ده حكومة الموجود هسه حكومة بتاع تبعية قاعد يملأ راسه ساكت بعد دوما بيعرفوا ذاته وقاعد يعمل شيء عشان كده نقول إنه الناس الموجودين في الحكومة هسه ناس مساكين يخدموا أغراض الناس ثانيين وما بيعرفوا كيف يخدموا الشعب بتاعهم فالناس مساكين حتى الجنوبيين هسه في واحدين يعني بقى أغلبية بتاع الجنوبيين هسه وصلوا لأنه استغنوا من الحكومة ده تمام كويس لو أدوم بس يعني فرصة بتاعتنا زي هسه الناس دي بيعدلوا الناس بسلاح لكن قالوا بس كده كاو شارع زول عنده راي يقعد معنا خليه يقعد جوفين لكن ما عنده راي اللي عنده راي انه ما ديرنا اللي تابع شهر لين ما بدروا بدروا كويس بكل ضمانه الشعب بتاع جنوب السودان كله بيطلع برا يوم واحد ما بزول بيطلع حتى عسكري ذاته شايل سلاح وذاته مذنوب وقايد انه كان علن حاجه بقتلوه بجد كويس بقى نحن هسه جينا في السوشيال ميديا هنا لو بقينا قاعدين نشاكل هنا بس شكل بقى هنا برلمان بقى هنا كل شيء بقى هنا لكن وش بالوش ما في شعب بقى فترانين دايرين يحلوا انفسهم كيف كويس منتظرين انه زول زي ما انت قلت هسه قلت قبل انه يعني زول كان مات كويس جيت جنوب بركوكو لانه في حاجات انت ما بتقدر تقبل يعني زي هسه مثلا زول في مقام بتاع فوق يجي يطلب منك سلام في بلد بتاعك والشعب ده ما شعب بتاعه بس عشان امبارح وكنت كنت قاعد برا وكان بيجيب معك بيشيل مذكرات بتاعك ودول للمجتمع الدولي ويقول يا اخي الناس دي عندهم اجنده في شنو في حاجه بخليهم يناضلوا بكلا ليه لانه دين ثاني والناس الشمال بقعدوا وفي مشاكل بتاع العرب جمعوا انفسهم انه شنو يسيطروا على البلد ده يشيلوا انتوا كده اسمه صوتنا نحن ناس دينيين يعني كان في صوت ديني بيكلم انه بلد ده خليه يطلع برا الليله هم يتفاجئوا انه بلد طالع برا وقف يدزول شنو ما عنده مبالغات شعب موتوا شعب جو شعب طلعوا برا من البلد ما بيعرف يعني ده سؤال اليوم ده يمكن سؤال زي ده سالوا يعني في مره من المفاوضات اني يا اخي كان انظر للشعب بتاعك لا الناس طالعه برا من البلد من كلام تاجو قال شال الارض معهم الناس جاوبوا فاضي جاوبوا قال لي ما شالوا الارض معهم قال خلاص انا رئيس بتاع بلد ما داموا مشوا زي ما مشوا بيجوا راجعين اي اجوبه زي بيتديهم كاجوبه فلسفيه لكن ما عندها مكان في شنو في الواقع انت ما قادر تجرح قلب بتاع الشعب بتاعك كده لا تجربه عشان كده نحن قاعد نتكلم منه يعني صوت الوحده هو الصوت القوي بتاع شنو بتاع تحرير جنوب السودان من حكومه المايند روي لكن اذا قلنا نحن نفصل كل زول يتكلم براو انا متاكد يدي كان بيجي براو يدك براو ما بنقدر نسفك ما بنسفك انت ما تشوف نفسك مثلا انا كفيكتوري انا تعبان انا ذاتي وجودي في فيكتوريا هسه انا وجودي في فيكتوريا انا ذاتي ما مرتاح لانه كنت نبني بيتي جوا جوبا نبني بيتي جوا جوبا وبيت بتاعي هناك وطن بتاعي في محل انا قاعد فوق وطن بتاعي فاضي بقى حيوان ياكل ياكل فوقه انا ما مرتاح اللي زول ما عنده قلب زول ما عنده شنو حتى في عاصمه دي ما الناس كلها بيسكنوا في عاصمه ما الناس كلها لكن نحن محتاجين انه الصوت بتاعنا ده الناس اللي عندهم افكار كبيره كل مورنينج يفكروا بانه ننادي بصوت واحد بتاع شنو الصوت بتاع شنو بتاع المورنينج نحن في الجنوبين فكر اي تفضل واصل
انا افضل واصل انا بس اقول جود مورنينج جو اهيد كونتينيو
انا قاعد يمكن نتكلم ده حته نحن قاعد نتكلم فوق انه صوت الوحده قوي لكن كان بيجيب بعدين انت تنادي بإيكواتوريا انا قاعد معك جوا إيكواتوريا انا بسكت لان انا منتظر انه بتطردوني برا بعد شوي انا ما بطلع برا كويس في وقت انا ما مع حكومه كويس مواطن بس انا حبيت اقول ليه لانه ما عندي شويه فيها سلام لكن وكده اسمع بعد شويه انه اسمه يعني حتى هسه انا بكلمك يعني انا بجد يعني انا هسه بكلم معك ودي عالم في داخلي كويس لانه ولدي قبل اسبوع جاء قتلوه في جوبا كويس وناس اللي قتلوا كويس من ناس جوبا لانه ما في شكل بتاع جنجه بس بيقولوا ده جنجه وده نويراوي وده كده نحن الجنوبيين الشكل بتاعنا واحد حتى ذاتي في فيكتوريا بعد شويه الصفات بتاعك بتتغير صفاتك بتتغير ويبقى الناس دي الزول اللي كان ماشي في الشارع وماشي بيت بتاعه ضربوه من الرزروش وكتكشف بيه داق هو إنه ده شنو ناس من إكتوبر ولا ده ما تسع كلام ده كويس وده أنا قاعد نتكلم إنه خلينا نكون الصوت بتاعنا واحد نفكر إنه زول اللابس كاكي ده أو ممكن يقتلوه زي ده لكن مواطن لا شكرا
كلام نرد له كلام اللي تقول كلام كويس تقول كلامات كويس شفت اول فول انا بقول لك كفاره عشان انت فقدت ابنك في جوبا يا اخوي جوبا ده ناس قاعدين يموتوا فيه لانه ما في انسكيورتي في داخل جنوب السودان كله انت ما بتعرف ده اخوك يا بيضربك ولا ده ما اخوك طالما انت بتؤمن انه نحن شعب واحد وطن واحد ده انت ما بتقدر تمد فيه بمعنى ده شعب واحد وطن واحد يقتل اخوك بجناك ده ايمان بتاعك زي ده لازم يكون زي لن تقول نحن شعب واحد ووطن واحد ده الوطن الواحد ده والشعب الواحد ده يقتل جناك ليه؟ لسبب insecurity. مين يعمل insecurity ده government. كلا لسنين سنة. ناس جي دوغو ما أنونغان في دار جي دوغو تما أنونغان في دار. تماسي ما موتر يدوغو أسان سيرو موتر بيتك. في جوبا هنا. دل جديد نحن كتبناه في السوشيال ميديا عمره 8 سنة 7 سنة لورا. كلام بتاع كتل أشواي ده منو كتل أخو بيقتله. يكتورين ده الأكل مع حكومة بيقتله. يقول فده أصله بهي النقطة وين بتاع الانفصال ده أنا أقول ده مسلم اللي بيتكلم في الانفصال ده لكن أنا عندي فهم بتاع الانفصال تجربة إيكوترميك بتتكلم من زورها يعني حقيقة السياسة أو الدولة حقيقة أنت بتكون أولويات ده من أول حتى تيجي في النهاية خلاص النهاية أنا بخط بتمنى إنه جنوب السودان ده يكون واحد. ابن السودان ده أنا أتمنى إنه نحن نكون سودانيين كلنا. لأنه كل ما يكون دولة كبير كل ما بيلقوا مكان في العالم في السياسة وكل ما نحن بنقدر ندافع أنفسنا ونصوص التجارة وكل حاجة نحن بندافع جوا بيكون كبير. كان تقول بفاميلي كتير أبو بيخاف عشان يجي يشتغلكم في البيت. كان تقول كتار. ده مسألة في تبلد بس. الأولوية أنا بخط في سلام في إنه تجي جنوب السودان كأننا نعيش في النظام البير ده كل ولاية كل مواطن جنوبي ده نحن دايرين سلام لكن البرنامج الموجود حاليا في جنوب السودان ما برنامج إنه ده يعيشنا في دولة واحدة يعني بقول أنا أنطلقوا ده نسمع بقول تحت استعمار بتاع جماعة ده واستعمار بتاع جماعة ده تحكم بيجي أكتر من الكلب الجلابة ذاته استعمارنا فيه بول ساكن في هوسبيتال انت ما بقدر فيها وجنان دي قتلوه وماشي بالحال دي الدولة انت دول تعيش فوق ولا كان ودوك مجال ذاته تطلع تمشي تعيش في برا زي أننا ناس عايشين برا ليه نحن طلعنا برا نحن حبينا عشان نجي برا نو في بلد كان انت قاعد في ركوبة حتى مو جننزل في الركوبة ده انت بكون مفتاح انت قاعد قدام أهلك يا حبيبي احنا دي نقول كلام حقيقي شعور نفسي الجنوبيين العايشين برا ده كله زي انت قاعد في ركوبه وركوبه دي نازل مويه مطر والله انت بتعيش مرتاح بدل تيجي في بيت ازول كان ينوب يبقى كلب ابد حتى نحن هسه مره اننا مشايخين عربات قاعدين في بيوت نحن قاعدين ندفع نشتغل له من الشيك طوال وزعوا لك الشيك بتاعك بتاكله في كل اسبوع ولا كل شهر وزعوا لك اوريدي اوتوماتيك كسر البلد ده قاعدين فوقنا انت بتيجي هناك طوال هناك تبي يصرفوا في حاجات انت عندك بيت تعمل بيشيل اوتوماتيك من البنك بتاع انشورنس عربيه ده عربيه كله نحن عايشين بالديون لحد ما تموت انت مديون مويه بقروشون ما في حاجه ساكت جنوبيين بيرسلوا قروش لبره ده ما يشيلوا حاجات تجي برا في حياتهم لكزاريز هم كله شيلوا برا من دليل لكزاريز كله يعني بيشوفوا أسيدة بس أنا باخذ أسيدة عشان كان في تليفون دوغو ممكن أمك ولا أختك ولا أخوك تقدر تشيله $50 تقدر ترسل له تزوروا نحن عايشين برا ده منو يبقى عشان يعيش برا لكن الحكومه القاعد ده دي اقع من الحكومه المركزيه نحن كخرطوم نحن انفصلنا فيه يبقى الانفصال انا ده نقول لك ما حاجه انه يعني نحن دايرين ننفصل وانا كمان ضربت لك مثل بتاع الدكتور جيرن ده السودان الجديد كيف نحن طلعنا برا من السودان نحن جنوبيين لانه خلاص فتحوا لنا طريق جون جيرن ده وانا بيتحدى هي واحد هنا في روم ده جون جيرن ده لو كان فين رو ده كان ما يكون رباط بتاع تقارير الموسيقى كان يسيروا بطريقه بتاع السودان الجديد عشان الجنوبيين ما يجدوا فرصه انه يصوتوا لدوله لكن انسان عنده دبل يعني حاجه ده في فراغ طول هنا على اساس ده يقسم دوله ده بين دينجا وجلاب عشان كده قطع حق تقارير الموسيقى ما انت وحده ده شنو ده بيجيبوا حق تقارير الموسيقى دكتور ما بيعرف جنوبين ده بيمشي نتحدى ايه دول متعلمين سياسه دكتور ما عارف قال جنوبين ده بيمشي كده يقولوا لنا انه الدكتور ما عارف اثنين الجنوبين بيمشي لانه 55 سنه في الدخول كده يتخيل الدخول الاسد نحن في 20 سنه اليوم في الدخول ده كان جاء فرصه دي للسوايد ما بيمشي والله بيمشي زي حرام لانه بقى اكثر من الشمال اللي نحن طلعنا فيه يا اخي انا بدي اقول فانفصال تجريته ايكوتوري ذاته ما لنا نحن بنقول نحن غير انفصال ما علينا هو يا بيجيبه وانا جبت ذكرت لك اكيد كان يبني انفصال تجريته ايكوتوري انفصال بتاع النوير لانه الصوت بتاع انفصال ده في النوير عليه كيف كان يبني حاجه دوتو قاعدين تتفرجوا نحن انفصال بتاعنا في جنب بتاعنا كيف إما يوافق إنه نحن أنفسنا القليل ونحن جريتا يكتر نسيب الإقليم بتاعنا تاني ما نريد جوتا يا أخي أنت أمشي في ولاية بتاعنا يبني ولاية بتاعنا نحن في جريتا يكتر نبني والله كان نحن 3 ولاية وليشيروا ولاية نحن بنقدر نتفاهم مع بعض ما قاعدين كده نحن بنقدر نتفاهم مع بعض كم بيجي يشيروا ولاية في يكتر ذات نحن بنقدر ننفسنا هل كيف بيوافق بحاجات زي ما بوافق الحال شنو؟ وين البديل بتاع معارضة؟ البديل بتاع معارضة بيقدم لوساطة كان في كينيا ولا في السما ولا في جهنم بيقول يا اخي البديل يا اخي خلاص خلينا نشوف ناس ما قادرين يقعد برا في ميعاد واحد خلينا نشوف والله الله وكيلك برا نحن بنجري في جريتا ايكوتوريا كانت داير ولا ما داير ده فرصة عندنا وأيديا ده لقيناه هنا جرم في النهاية ما تم مدر يا أخي الحل يا ميدياتا يا جنوبين كل زول كان يمشي في صندوق أنت تقدر تقعد في جوتا أقعد في جوتا نحن جريتا إيكوتوريا والنبضة ما بنقعد في جوتا بنحب بعض باقي المسائل البسيطة بس نمشي نحله في جريتا إيكوتوريا كان ده واحدة بتاع فرفوس نحن بنمشي كان ده دولة نحن بنمشي نبني ما في زول داري يقعد في جوتا يا جماعة ولدونا في جوتا نموت في جوتا في حال ما لا يمكن يا ما ده دارينا كنتو كلي يقعد في سلام الانفصال نحن بنتكلم في انفصال ده نحن بنعرف على اساس يعني كل ليله دوله بيقسموا ده جريمه كيف ده بيعرف على اساس تكسيب ده دوله جريمه وما بيعرف وما بيعرف على اساس انه قاعد يعملوا ده بيؤدي الى انفصالات بيؤدي الى ولاده الدوليات في جنوب السودان وما بيعرف حاجه زي وما بيعرف وبس ده جنجه بس يابا ده حكومه بتاع جنجه ما ده قال هو قال لكن دينجا لما تقول حكومه دينجا بيذكر هو قال في بارغزال ان ده حكومه بتاع نيتو جديد تشي حكومه تنسمون حكومه بتاع جنجه ما قال يرسلوا جنجه ده رسل دينجا هنا فانا ما انا كلمت دي فرصه لساكنته منه ولا ارون دار يزيد ولا يزو الفرصه طبعا بيمشي للجنرال سي في اي
and I will respond later. Go ahead. CPI. Charles.
Come on, Betla folk. Marad ma biruto.
I don't know. Line, go ahead. Line.
Sorry, I'm at work. I'll talk later. Thank you.
Request shukran. Let me respond to you. And what the general attack that Arabo Bishara Katlo, and then you also say that another cattle dam in Equatoria. It's a tarif, Zama Kalambita and Kalarib Gulda. Jubada is not a safe place. Quest? It's not a safe place because Juba, they had a Katir in a house for Juba. Unknown gunmen Katir for Juba. Quest? Nobody the general attack board the Locatro. I had a sort of cattle general attack. I want to ask you a question. A sort of cattle general attack, the Eastern Vital Munu. A sort of cattle general attack. Then if you do it there, even though you walk around road, now was all through circuit. And because maybe they have some argument somewhere, and then maybe that person also followed your son, and then your son ended up and get killed. We need to tell of Tamam and Kalamda. Quest? As I get it, Jama, I like the way that actually, Uncle Adi said, and had to interlock for Rukuba Bitak, and you will be happy. I like that. Nobody will come and just chase you out or kill you. And then you ended up and get killed because you cannot blame them. Well, you cannot blame them. God, ya jana bita katalo galda na Victoria ya katalo jana bita da. Lanu juba zata fi haja katir anu gutta kalam da. Well, denkal katir bi juba da. They are kullu unknown government that they couldn't as muna dama kullu denkal. Point check that as muna. Talaga nas gan kallam burutana wa ida ya denk. Ani jibtule ko masal umbari indana kan wahid kid min awlad na gam umbari wala 2 days ago mashi juba. Men ma wasil fi matar bita juba. Wala denka uzata ma bar zolde fi haye bita kullu. Gam shal sunta bita zolde. So Gam shall center with the Zolda. And then the Zolda ask him a question. Why are you taking my bag? And he said that I want to accompany you to all the way to your house where you're going. Zolda okay? And I observed this. You don't even know me. How come that you're going to carry my bag? Sure? That al-mushakalat kullu hasir fi Juba. So again, by the way, rest in peace for your son. Rest in peace. Ulana ta hayibita duni zeda. So you cannot live longer, so you can die by sickness, you can die by guns. I get the cool hassle. What's the uncle? I was the kid and the Harley Mashkil Bitad, the general Bitado. So let me just focus on the topic from the Lana Burtu. Kalamna Katirman, Aulumbare, until midnight, like around 12, and then I fall asleep. But thank God also, I'm alive, woke up, I'm still healthy, I'm very good. So that the hype to do us, and as we have to fight this war. Al tapagana kate to folk da. Land there in the Kalaman and another JCE on regimes calling for the peace and stability in South Sudan. Regime with the Jubada who kills that special Gen Council elders. Nasdem they are Nasr Karaf interpapat. كويس 2018 رياض مشار كان 13 رياض مشار ماشي كونغو من كونغو برضه ماشي خرطوم راجع من خرطوم ليش شنو؟ رياض مشار كان بعد قال يا جماعه انا بدي نمشي عشان شنو انا بحب جنوب بتاع South Sudan. I love South Sudan. وجا في جوب without even any pistol السلاح سجاير المسدس تماين كويس حتى جريكان بتاع مو ذات ما عنده ما شاء الله جلانا ده وطن بتاعه جنوب ده وطن بتاعه وكجا في جوبا فضلوا في جوبا انا اتكلم مع سيلف كيرميادي لازم let's go back to the agreement let's implementing the peace agreements لازم نعمله من هنا رياض هنا سيلف كير dancing around
يعني ما داري يعمل حاجات دي كويس security arrangement ما داري يعمل الحاجات دي كله باشو ريام مشارطة مسكو خط جو من هنا they also blame ريام مشارطة 1991 قال ناس دير قتل الناس بتاعنا وشال فكير في نفسه طلع برا برضه قال 1991 will never repeat itself again.
Yeah, Harun.
The rest of the
Harun. Don't forget the recording. I don't know, you follow the recording?
Yes, we only just have few, like 45, like 20, like 30 minutes. Because I opened yesterday because we only just left with 1 hour, so and then we're going to close it.
So because you don't want to lose the recording.
Can I go, let me check it because I saved it somewhere. I'm glad we have 9 hours. We have 9 hours. المهم سبت من هناك طبعا يا ريال مشهد ده برضه مسجون سجنوا
قبل كم ساعة لأنه في زول كمان كتبوا قالوا 10 hours.
Okay. Because I shared it on our website. It's over there. Said it's 9 hours. So maybe Selby is also right. 10 hours. That means we also have like 1 hour left. So something. Yeah. So I remember like 8:20, 8:25. So then after when I'm done talking, so then I will give you guys, each person will take 5 minutes, and then so we can close it, so we can share the record. And if you come into good to be there. في كلام مهم شديد برضه ناس وريدة برضه جافوك وناس آمين في كلام انتو قلتوا ده كلام مهم شديد so we can share the record also as well. طبعا شفت من هنا جاريا مشاهدة من مسجنوا و AU برضه ماشي إيجاد برضه ماشي قال يا جماعة انت سجنت ريا مشاهدة للشيء even they want to see the ريا مشاهدة أبا قال nobody will see ريا مشاهدة ونا على تمام مشكلة لو انت دايرين تعمل شنو خلاص على كيف انتوا اعملوا باشو كده ماشي كان يعمل انتماء بتاع مسل بكين ما جين كانسر إلس بتاعه وشاف وده كده وده ما ماشي كويس قال لا we have to bring him out in public على جنوبين يعرفوا رياض مشاهدة لسه قاعد أنا كان كلنا فكرنا خلاص قلنا رياض مشاهدة انتهى قلنا خلاص جين كانسر دكيل رياض مشاهدة لأن اللي جوته بتاعنا هنا قاعد نتكلم فوق هنا خلاص من هناك يا رياض مشاهدة على برا من هناك كان قاعد في بيت بتاعه هاوس ريست من هناك بيشيلوا البوت بتاعهم بتاع كونغرو even until now they still you know يتكلم مع رياض مشاهدة لكن ما لقى أسباب رياض مشاهدة سجنوا بشو قاعد في الشكل كان حاصل في الناصر أزور الناس كاكي لو كتلو في front line you cannot take somebody to the court because I know I guess they are كتلو في front line هل الليلة ده سنين قاعد نتكلم ده الجيش بتاع الشمال بتاع الجنوب ده بتاع الشمال كتلو في الزمن بتاع العرب ده إذا Salva Kiir will take هنا الأمر البشير to court لأن الجيش بتاع كان كتلهم ده answer is no لأن الناس اللي كتلهم عندهم كافي مفروض ده الكيس بتاع رياض مشاهدة وكل الدستينيس دي الناس اللي سجنوا مع رياض مشاهدة الناس المفروض خليه يفكوا كله now they are also pushing to Munini قاعد أنينا ماشيين في انتخابات في نيروبي كينيا وكلام ده أنا قلت مبارك كينيا ده is not a safe place especially for the rebel forces it's not safe for Thomas Rilo it's not even safe for Riek Machar it's not even safe for anybody that's Emmanuel that's Munude it's not safe for them لأن ليه كينيا in between مالكا كويس مالك واحد برضه قاعد ياكل مع جنوب السودان وبرضه ناس يوغندا برضه عنده مالك وبرضه قاعد ياكل مع الصومال قاعد ياكل مع ناس سلفا كير سوا it's not gonna work انت لو مشيت هناك لو مسكوك بيجيبوك وين بيجيبوك في جوبا ده هو الجيل in جوبا this is a setup كويس وحتى برضه في African unions لو برضه غيروا هناك عشان قاعد انت تمشي هناك عشان to negotiate or dialogue with them in African unions you are rebel, you should not go. Well, as the man that has in the guys with Uganda, the Rushaka, Makirda, I don't understand that question.
شاكل زي ده لو كير at the end كير لو جلفته كويس انت لو قدرت شلت كير ده برا خلاص ده دور بتاعكم ده بتاعكم في يدينكم انتوا لان ما في زول انت قاعد تور في وطن بتاعك عشان تمشي بدوله ثانيه عشان تحل مشكله بتاعك ده ما بيحل لك مشكله لان الناس ديل ده ناس بتاع قروش you give me or I give you if you don't give me I'm not going to look for your case عشان كده حاجات ده كله يعني بيزنس كده شوف كير ده المشاكل كلها حاصل في جنوب السودان ده created by كير من ما حرك المشاكلات بدأ كير بمشي من يوغندا تيران ده بيجي يمشي هناك بدو لكل المناطق الكل استنزل على النيل بتاعنا فيش شنو فضل هناك على النيل عشان كده لو اي زول قال والله الجنوب بتاعي قتلوه انكل بتاعي قتلوه في جوبا you cannot come here and blame nobody لان المشكله ده كله قاعد في يد بتاع كير كير is the one killing us كويس ما بناس من يستوي ذاته قاعدين بيستوي يمشي يقتل المواطنين ساكن المواطن هذا ما قتلوه كير ده أصدر السبب وجين كان eldest they are the one that killed behind كير كويس وبرضه كان عمل انتماء قال كير said I'm tired of this I want to handle the leadership جين كان eldest sneak out in midnight ما شينا كان لما كير قال يا كير you cannot handle the leadership to non-Denka until we find a son from Denka then you can handle the leadership أول ما برضه كل ما ينام برضه قال يا كير I think that it's time for you to step down so give us a chance كويس الناس بتبور them give them a chance can they let the leadership go to the board شوف leadership ده بيجي بتاع أسرة ولا بتاع شنو يعني ده شعب يا بيختار الرئيس بتاعه ما community بتاع جيم ما community بتاع باري ما community بتاع مبان ما community بتاع نوي أنا الشعب نيجي سوا ونختار الزول بتاعنا رئيس هسه شفت leadership بتاع سلف كير ميادي ده بيجي بتاع أسرة المهم أكثر من كده أنا ما أقدر نمشي طويل لكن rest in peace your son that been killed in Juba rest in peace لأنه حاجات تانية زي ما أنا قلت unknown gunmen كتير وناس كلهم قاعدين في الشارع دين point check ده كله موانجا كويس تمشي معاه بتسير تمشي لهاي رانكينج ده كله ده معاه ده كلهم ده أمن زول واحد بيتكلم لغة واحد كويس for your assumption or accusing them that جنب بتاع كاترون ناس I believe in my heart جنب بتاعك ده هذا unknown gunman يا كتر الناس كيش ده كله دينك عمل دينك ده ممكن حاجة فيه somebody that know you very well so he did that so because he want you to feel why my son has been killed and في زول عنده مشكلة معك عشان كده ماشي طوالي يا كتر الجنب بتاعك و thank you very much أنا ما داري نمشي طويل so you cannot let me start it from you and then we will go to Uncle Lado and Amen and Johannes and then we will come to Charles and then Light. And then from there, so we will close the chapter. So go ahead, Ikenat, if you're still awake. Ikenat. خلاص Uncle Lado فضل.
يكون الناس بيكون نايم لأنه من كبير عندنا هنا يكون الناس ما هذا سو
فضل.
So أنا بكونكلود كده. أنا بكونكلود في topic ده on أساس كير أزو بيزل شنو لأنه كير محدد وما إنه طريقة ثانية ومحدد عسكريا محدد اقتصاديا فتحديد ده تقيل عشان كده كير حامل نفسه وماشى في أفريقيا يونيون سامت وروح هناك برغم هو تعبان ما قدر يمشي لكنه هو أجنو أجد وابلا أدوية عشان بنفسه عشان يقدر يمشي هناك وليه ماشي هناك برسالة على أساس بيمشي وريلا أفارق على أساس أنا داير سلام في جنوب السودان وسلام كمان ما سلام على العدير وازو بس عشان تبنو مزنوق ولازم يشتري زمن ماشي هناك عشان أفارقة ده بيكون في باله على أساس فأنا زول ده جاي هنا وهذا تغيير سلام عشان تغيير وده كان كذب وهو ذاته غش نفسه وكبس نفسه لأنه أفارقة ده هناك ما هو ستوبيد كله ستوبيد ناس عايزوا جروز من الناس عايزوا جروز من جنوب السودان في جزء منه ما ليه جروز من جنوب السودان على أساس الكلام بتاع بيس أبوه هو اللي هناك في غيرها في دولة ده ما حقيقة ما داير سلام سو المهم نقطة ده الناس زي فهم ناس بتاع أجل بتاع أفريقيا سمت من رؤساء تاني فهم كويس اللي ما عدا رؤساء على زاكل في جنوب السودان يا بيفهم بغل كرما زول بتاع تغيير وازو يشتري الزمن زي كده لازم يفتشوا إنه there is الناس يقعدوا the only thing هو يمرروا كري بتاع وقت إطلاق النار لأنه ما يدرون هالكي ساكن أصلا بيمسكوا ناس في الشوارع كم إيالنا جابوه هناك في بلد هناك قبلوا بالشارع إيال أصلا في فرون لاين وأبو حق بتاعهم وما حق بتاعهم أمارو إيال ده ماتوا ولا حاجة في جوبا هناك بيمسكوا فهو بيجي شغال عملية بتاع رجالة بيجي شغال بقوة بيمسكوا بعد دبائل الليل إنت دينجاي ما بيقبلوا تكنجين دينجاي في جوبا هنا ما بيمسكوا بعد دبائل الليل بدو هنا توان مرة بيشيلوا أساس رجعوا بالغاز بتاع بوليس بتاع سجون بيكونوا على أساس ماشين مهمة كده لأننا دخل توان بدوكم على العملية فعملية خربان بالنسبة للحكومة يا جماعة عندنا نوريكم القضية وين في أجل في معارضة الحسن كير بيقولوا تعالوا عشان نيجي نقعد في منبر عشان نتونس بديها قضية إذا حصلت في المعارضة في 3 معارضة ده المجموع الغير مصلح ومجموعتين المصلح القضية حصل عنده كيف هم بيردوا للكلام بتاع النداء بتاع زنبا كرم ده اللي السؤال هم كيف بيردوا للنداء ده تعالوا يا جماعة خلينا نقعد هم بيردوا كيف معارضة مصلحة الاثنين ده كل من 2 معارضة هم بيردوا لكيف ومعارضة السلمية ده هم بيردوا لكيف على أساس نمشي ولا نمشي وين الشروط اللهم بدينا الكتاب كيف وأنا بيذكر معارضة بتاع السوشيال بيسم فرام أنا سميت الرسالة بتاعهم هم جاء في السوشيال ميديا وراو شنو من كتبوا إيمانويل أياوي جاء وقالوا يا أخي نحن ردناه بكده كده نحن سميناه إذا ما في روم واضح موسى إيمانويل في تاني جاء كثير من يتكلم زي ان النشرة بتاع السوشيال ميديا قدم على اساس اخر رساله بتاعنا واضح نحن عندنا شروط عشان نبدا نمشي في محل ليتو يستور ليفل كينيا ولا مرفوض زي كلام بتاعك يا عارف كينيا مرفوض 100% مو ما بيعرف كينيا في ما بيقول يا صغار الولد نحن بنعرف كينيا من جديا بتاع محمد اوجلان ولا اوجلان بتاع تركيا خلاص رخم كينيا ما محل الناس بتونس فيه واجد كينيا ممكن يبيع برا يسمى بجريسين يسمى بجريس كينيا بيع برا ما فاضي قدم محل مهيئ وينو سلام بتاع CPI comprehensive CPI يعني CPI وينو comprehensive peace agreement وينو كينيا في بلد الأمر كينيا بيمنع الإقلاع بتاع جنكسر الألدس وقومة بتدينغا في 2013 كيف يا ربي يبقى والله يجيبوا جيش يدخلوا يجوا السودان وكده لأن ده سمعته خليهم يندمنين تاني كينيا فشل في حاجة ده كينيا ما محال بس كده أنا بيذكر منبر بتاع ده المعارضة بتاع روم بتاع منبر بتاع سندوتش في روم ما بقول ما بيمشي هنا معارضة بتاع بتاع السلمية ده ما سمينا ما قالوا يا أخي بدر الفلوس معكم عشان نفتشوا لازم يا أخي أنت ما ممكن تجيب فلوس معهم وأنت ما عندك شروط عليهم كمان يعني في تجربة فشل ده تقول مازول ده كيف يعني ده شروط هذا أنت بتضمنه بمعنى ده كلام فارغ ساكت فنحن منتظرين من المعارضة ده المعارضة البوليس محكومة حكومة ده منبر بتاع اي او طبعا على سبب حاجة نحن بنسمع منه من جماعة بتاعهم بيتكلم في السوشيال ميديا هنا مو لسه مسيرين في اتفاقية بتاع 2018 كثير منهم 2018 لازم كده ينفذوا 2018 لازم كده يطلعوا ريال مسار يا أخي ده بقول كيف يا جماعة سلام بتاع 2018 بقول كيف السجن دخلوا في السجن انت كيف تتخيل انه الريال مسار يطلعوا ورجعوا وورقة مكتوب عليهم مي منو إرادة بتاعه مكتوب عليهم مي كيف يا كتب إنه هذا السلام غير قابل للتنفيذ كيف أنا بعرف ناس قاعدين يفهموا كيف يعني راس أقلية ده تعيوب ده قاعد يفهم كلام كيف الساعة كلام وقال الساعة ولا شنو أنا ما قاعد نفهم الناس قاعدين يفهموا الموضوع أنت المفروض بفهم الصح صح الغلط غلط لو ما عندك درجة ده في دماغك بمعنى أنت زول ماشي ساكت أنت ماشي ساكت زول قال لي يا أخي ده أنا ما بنفذه ما بحزار بالعمل قال أنا ما بنفذه ما نفذه 7 سنة الله اليوم 8 سنة
يا رجل بتاع ناس UPA اللي فوق هنا يا أنا كتير لك
أنا هقرأ بعد ما نخلص الحديث بتاعنا بيفتح يا جماعة ده كلام حقيقة معارضة المصالحة الكويس لأنه نعمله على وقلنا خير اليوم قاعد يرجع وأنا متأكد إنه سلام ده خليه يخليه كيف مسلمان ده في سلام يكون أقوى من ده لأن في ده ناس مجموع بتاع معارضة تاني رفضوا على سبب ما دير ماذا كلام لأنه السلام ده عملوا جاهز قالوا كلام ده هنا ما بطريقة بتاع النقاش واسع كده.
Uncle Ado, I'm sorry, the record just shows up now. We have 12 hours.
Okay, let me finish here. So, نتمنى إنه الأجندة المعارضة يكون عنده رسالة واضحة to negotiate with this government. Thank you.
Iman, go ahead.
هارون أنا كذلك كلمته لكن أنا داير أقول كده لما سلام جمال بيفتكر أول حاجة أنا داير أقول لأخونا يعني نازل حسي ده قالوا ولد قتلوه في جوبا ودينا في جوبا يا قتلوا الرب آتى والرب أخذ وليكن اسم الرب مبارك لكن يا أخي ولدك ده مقتول في المدينة يعني ما في إجراءات زول القتل ده حتى لو ما قدرت أتذكر اسم الزول بس تقول يا أخي ده قول مثلا من جبيلة في العالم عشان تيجي تتحم لك إقليم بكله إنه ده ناس أو يناير بكله الجوبة ده طبعا انتوا قاصدين نبغى ناس مستوعبين كله بتهمة ولدك ده كلام ما صح يعني أرجوك يعني ده زول ما مات في حرب ولا في هناك ومات في المدينة وأنت يستحسن إنه في بوليس وإلا كان بيجا ما في بوليس ولا شنو ده حاجة نمرة واحد. حاجة نمرة 2 كلامك أنت بتقول إنه ناس شماليين شكلهم براو ولونهم براو وشنو وإحنا ناس سوا وإحنا لوننا شكلنا سوا يعني بالنسبة لنا أنا في culture حقي أنا ما بقتنع بإنك لأنك أنت من قبيلتي ولا أنت بتتكلم زيي ولا شكلك زيي أنا بقتنع بالمبادئ يعني الصفات بتاعك من جوا characters بتاعك ده حاجة أنت تعرفه كويس إحنا ما بنمشي عشان نتكلم باللغة واحد خلاص حتى لو أنت غلطان أنا دافع لك لا ده ما قاعد أشتغل في كلتشر حقيقة في بالنسبة لنا يعني فأنت كلامك ده أنت شوف عدوك ده ممكن يكون شكله ممكن يكون أخوك ذاته مستعمر ده ممكن يكون أخوك ممكن يكون أي حاجة فأنا ما أعرف أنت شنو يعني ما في زول حسي مكان اللي أنا قاعد فوق في خواجة علاقتي معهم يا أخي أحسن من جنوبين علاقتي معهم أحسن من جنوبين أو من السودانيين فأنت راجع حاجات عندنا يعني بعدين بجد يعني إقليم بتاع استوائية ده يتحمل جنوب السودان كله يعني. فإحنا ندي كريدت يعني كريدت في وقته يعني بالذات جوا ده يتحمل جنوبين كله. فإحنا برضه ندي حقهم يعني. نقول لهم شكرا لكم حملتونا جينا لكم وحملتونا. طبعا كلمة شكرا ده مرات مشكلة للجنوبيين. شكرا وصوري مشكلة. هارون ما في سلام. نظام ما جاتي وما جاب في سلام ولا جات سلام وريكورد في برا هناك. لكن عشان مضغوط فده يغش ناس تاني. وانا قبل تنايم انا قلت في كلام بيقولوا you fool me once shame on you, you fool me twice I cannot blame you, I can't put blame on you. Lana I supposed to know better. See, when you fool me 3 times, fuck the peace, I'll load my chopper, I'll make it rain on you. So Nizamda, they have to make rain on them in J1, you know. شغل كوبو في هنا متى ينزل في J1 انت عارف انا قاعد يا ممكن سلام بيجي. شكرا.
Allah shukran man Urdu and Kalado. Thank you also for coming up and also the audience. Thank you because it's too early. So we can close this one, but if you guys need another chapter, so I can open it up and we can continue over there. If it's not, then so we can just close it. So thank you very much. We will meet again. Thank you. So we can share this record. Thank you.
Thank you, Arun. Thank you. If you have open another one, you can later on we can join you. Thank you.
Shukran.
If they gonna kill you, gonna put some more money in your pocket. That's it. I be scared. What are you? Just close out. Let me be quiet.
Cause I found my own text. So I don't deal with nobody.
Oh, you bitch! Why would you do that?
What?
Made me step on my goddamn brakes that damn hard.
Oh, you driving?
Shit.
Yeah, I found my own shit.
But you know, when I used to find my mom, she was old as hell.
Yeah, that's how it was.
Easy.
My auntie always did my text, but
my auntie used to do it. My auntie was the same way. She used to get like this little gray paper in the mail.
Oh, God.
Yeah, she be ready to go to work. It wasn't no electronic way then. You did it on the paper and you gotta wait till your paper.
My auntie always did the electronic way. My auntie just died last year. She was like 70 or something. But the past 2 times I did it myself. I'm not gonna pay no whole $1,000 a $1,500 for a coat meal.
Alright.
No. Cause this one I get you
my sister for the longest though. I don't have to. She don't charge me that much.
When I say I'm gonna get every charge you can think of, kidnapping, assault with the weapon, robbery.
But they say it don't be just the AT, but it be all the other fees too, like added together. They don't be just like what they charge. Be like processing fees.
Even when you go on H&R Block and Jackson Hewitt, they still don't do that goddamn money. I'm not gonna pay no bitch a lot of money like that just to put some shit in the computer. And then some of these y'all be fucking out.
Hold on, let me see how much this lady charged me. I think she just charged me like
everybody's bad. But some of them be going too far. Like no offense, old girl, light skinned girl, y'all know what I'm talking about. They both been whooped her head.
I think she charged me like $1,000. That ain't bad when you got folks charging people $20,000, $15,000.
That's what I'm talking about.
But I think with that, I'm on the outside looking in, but I think with that girl be telling me I'm making to do X, Y, Z. You you know you don't being entitled to X, Y, Z. So then when the shit don't go through, you can't be mad at nigga if you agree to the shit. You signed on the shit.
That's true too. A lot of couple folks being greedy.
That's why I had to switch.
No, damn well you supposed to get $50,000 back. You know that.
That's why I switched tax people, cause
that's why I treat me like during the pandemic when folks was getting all that type of money. Y'all just was blowing it. Some stupid shit.
I don't even think they seen that money for real. That shit went so bad. Y'all ain't heard shit I said. What did you say to it?
You know, during that time, they were falling.
I said I'd be scared to go to everybody about my taxes. I be trying to be greedy. Cause my tax lady don't give me all that money like she don't do all that.
That means she legit.
Hell no. When the path that live?
The 17th.
The 17th. This past is 17th. The 17th gone.
Yeah, yesterday, I know they started processing. Well, all I'm saying is we strong like here for my kids. They definitely dropping. So I motherfucker dogging me out yesterday. God took around and blessed me the same day.
I think the people that ain't got no dependents already got their taxes.
Yeah, I been got my taxes 3 weeks ago.
Damn, for real?
You ain't catch that shade, bitch.
Shit gone.
Gone, been gone.
You ain't catch the shade, bitch, boo.
They gave you a paycheck.
Yeah,
oh, baby.
That's all it be feeling like.
You must have catch the shade, I see.
Who?
They dropped them.
I got my update.
I got mine.
You do?
Yes.
You got dependents on it?
Yes.
Did online?
Crazy about me yesterday.
Did they your shit updated online?
I ain't checked none of it.
Oh. Yeah, I just checked my transfer.
I just looked on Facebook and my shit dropped in my child. And when I checked my child, it was in there. Yep.
But they said if it say a 1 day, they probably be before then. With some people. Somebody told me that they had a date for the 3rd or the 2nd, and they got that shit yesterday or the day before, something like that. This shit just been coming.
Yeah, they went to my time yesterday.
Damn.
Yep.
Hello, guys. Hello, guys.
I'm supposed to leave big out today. I ain't gonna even go.
Hello, guys.
Hey.
How are you doing?
Oh, bitch, how you gonna leave the day you gotta go to work there?
What did you say?
Go call out. I was gonna call out today.
What's your name?
Can somebody hook this man up, please? Huh? Hook him up. Hook him up. All right. Have him show him his way out, baby.
Man, I ain't gonna lie, I love doing my own though.
Who
I
is
ain't
that?
pay nobody, man. I get every dollar to myself.
Now that's good. I'm gonna learn how to do them home. Right.
messy this morning. Never mind. I was going to ask for a recap of last night, but it's okay. I'm about to eat baby tea. When the bed's on there for real. I wish she'd find her somewhere to park. Shit. It's not shit. Man, it's too quiet since we talk about these Texas and shit. Okay. Y'all see what everybody looking at. Everybody probably looking with what say she got guy who. You said what happened? That friend from the site. Yeah, I was looking at my transcript. Yeah, I ain't check shit. I ain't started learning like when you be checking to me like it make the process longer. I don't even check mine either. You don't I don't check mine. Hey, Savage. Hey, baby. I always check mine. I don't know. I just checked and I got me an 846. Chime been jumping though. They been dropping. I know. They be having numbers. What's up, RG Whitley? Erica said what 846 mean? I'm sure it's good. They mean retire this year. Yeah, I was in this group. I think most of the people who got the 846 mean that they money coming or some shit. Yeah. They get to tell you what they is from. Yeah, Erica. I mean, you got to update the 5 today. It say 39 on the transfer with people with my refund. So when you go to where's my refund, I go to the where's my refund part. It's another part that's at the top with the transcript. That was more accurate. Yeah. So you said the transcript was more accurate? Yeah. Where's my refund? I'm gonna tell you if it was accepted, approved, and issued, but your transcript down to a little more detail. Yeah.
I just never cared to put in all that shit. I just wait it out.
Yeah, that's what I did this year. I ain't check that.
Yeah, I'll never check it.
I check them when they get to talk about it.
I don't. That shit don't do nothing. Give you high hopes and then you find out you ain't got shit. And be mad.
And then make the process long and screenshot.
Right. So I just don't never look for my texts. I just wait till they come.
Yeah, well, I did used to check. That's always what happened. You look at everybody else drop, you be the last one.
But I normally don't file till April, but baby, I need that money early this year.
Ain't nothing wrong with it.
Erica, my hand's been on fire because it's time. See, that's why I don't like this for y'all to just put it up there when people just walk up and shit. Who the fuck is listening to that music?
Close the door, man. Speak to motherfuckers anymore.
Sierra, what you doing?
Ronika, that was you.
It was. That was a long time ago, though, sweetheart.
Go there, Kito. I was getting a donut.
I'm getting damn donut from.
They like donuts?
I gotta try that donut.
I like them better than Krispy Kreme. Shit,
Krispy Kreme got
I never had no donuts.
Wonder who the big one.
Yeah, be not having donuts too. Actually taste the donut and not just the glaze. They like donut. Krispy Kreme eat them livid ass donut with all that glaze. You had Pops though. On the East.
No, I love Pops. Pops is definitely good.
I like Pops too. It's just too far.
Yeah, I should try Definitely donuts. On the side road Greenview line. It's considered this stage, but it's on the side road Greenview line, like the big road. Good morning. Negative.
I'm fucking hot. Good boy said he's I'm fucking weak. They must can just come up themselves or something.
Oh yeah, let me turn that on.
Good, just went off. OG Willie said black lock. Good morning, how are you?
I did. I did it when I first made it. My damn phone in my damn hand.
Oh, they said no, the door is locked already.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So far, Reggie's through story time is over with. Y'all ain't heard the nails from me? No. Let me read it. 12 was it. Let me see what she finna say. She's partnered with the DNA. Mom, man, what the hell you eating over there? You over there eating? Oh. They say that means somebody talking about you. My goodness.
My shit be popping, so I'm trying to watch this.
Do that hurt when it be popping?
Just be feeling like, or something. But my ears don't be popping when I be on the plane. So when you be going on them ears and shit, them implants,
it must be another room somewhere, cause Big E don't do me like that with them Red Bulls. Cause my grandma, he don't have any, and I went down there yesterday. I was mad as fuck.
Brittany, what is you doing, sister? Brittany Savage, what is you doing?
Getting these kids ready for school, sister girl.
Oh, okay.
What's going on in these here rooms? Y'all sleep? Shit, and y'all, there you go. Somebody else got a room.
just paid their ass and the next day he at this house.
I know that was a lot of people don't know that budget.
Talking about the budget building, that shit ain't good.
Because it does like an average bill. It might not even use $175 this month, but it's gonna charge you $175. And whenever they claim, when it's with them, they'll give you that difference back. But hell, you gonna need your life for the rest of your life.
Okay. And if you ever decide to get off of it, ooh, Lord.
Who the hell is this? They come here talking about somebody eating and talking.
Right.
Who the fuck was eating and talking?
I don't know. I ain't heard about it. I got a question, y'all. So what's up with your little baby, man? They still ain't found the little girl. Y'all heard me? Anybody follow the little story on the little baby girl?
I just said I was gonna pull up the articles and read a little bit more. I heard on the news this morning that her mother is the prime suspect.
Yeah, they got her in custody, say she got $1 million bond, but
yeah,
still, y'all think the dog's out, but any evidence, anything leads to anything?
Oh yeah, in regards to evidence, yes. Mattress. They had a picture of the mattress, and I think they said something like a jacket, but it was like in the back of the girl's apartment complex.
Yeah, like bitch, you had something to do with that. Go what you burning shit up for?
But they still ain't found the person, Mariah, who they're supposed to be looking for. I wonder if she sold the baby to Mariah.
I thought it. I feel like they sold her. No, they be catching them damn turns.
That's one that she done sold the damn baby.
But they done lock her up for the baby. I see that they said something about she live.
Yeah, when they first locked her up, they locked her up for making false reports. But did you see that they said the baby had been seen since January?
And one person said since the school hadn't seen her since December.
Oh wow.
Yeah, I saw that in the comments last night. I was like, damn, so what the fuck really going on? And bitch, damn, your own child, what the fuck? She looked like she throwed though.
You know, I haven't seen a picture of her yet. That's why I look at some articles when I got to work, because I'm like, what the fuck do this bitch look like? I need to see her.
Big mom shot up there, she look crazy as hell, like she awful. Who y'all talking about? The girl who child missing. I've been following that shit for the past 2 days. I'm trying to see what's going on. Baby still ain't came up. Not a battle or nothing.
Ain't no telling what she did with that baby body.
They ain't got the nerve not to be sitting up there talking.
I told you that her brother was laughing in one of them damn videos. Weird as fuck.
Yeah, that blue
picture, the picture of the mattress. You know how sometimes mattresses be so old and.
But that look like blood stain. I ain't even get to see the mattress. I ain't get to see it.
I if it was blood or like, old urine, because the urine will turn to like an orange brownish color if it's been sitting so long enough.
Nah, that looks like blood bleach on it.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Lucy. When they try to clean it, that stain will still linger around.
Because if you seen that mattress, they looked like a blood stain. They didn't look like no piss stain.
Yeah, because that blood turned brown when it dried.
That's what it looked like. Oh, like.
Dang,
you could tell it was old.
Damn, damn baby. No.
And why did you go hide the mattress in the thing and then put it in the dumpster?
Yeah.
It looked like she just threw the mattress out.
She made no sense of praying for speak like this.
And then they said the baby room is empty, clean as fuck.
Oh hell no, yeah. She did
something now. You'd have made a damn report talking about she was missing. Her bed ain't shit in her room.
That's what they were saying, yeah.
Yeah, she ducked out.
So when she made the report.
Because while you make the report now, and this baby been missing,
and then it ain't like y'all moving, you taking mattress out the house. No,
you know what I just talked about?
The person Mariah that doesn't have a last name, this motherfucker probably don't even exist. She probably just said, when it felt like bleach. It was heavy on the room. It was heavy in the room. So y'all, she cleaned that bitch up. The person Mariah who they looking for probably don't even fucking exist. She just made up a babysitter name. I was hoping it was gonna be like a, you know how to make the YouTube segments. That's really what I was hoping I could find today when I get to this plantation. But I'm definitely gonna read up on the article. Oh, he better get his ass out the road. They put him know he got to look. What about on the east side it is? Is there like Woodlawn or some shit? What, to go? I'm in the comments, they were saying somebody had got killed on 78th Street. And I was trying. I think I seen that article this morning too. What is located on in Woodlawn somewhere? Yeah. 78. Well, it's really East Lake, but once they hit the 70s, it's East Lake. Oh, okay. Yeah, I saw something this morning where it was heavy police prisons on 17th or something. And they were saying somebody supposed to be in a domestic violence, but it said a woman came out the house saying it was a misunderstanding. But somebody did go to the precinct for questioning. There was a lot of damn police cars. Okay, so the other day, when they had all these details over there in Kingston, who that was, they found OD in an apartment. I seen it, but I wasn't sure him. But I ain't never get to see nobody. Them motherfuckers were deep out there on food. Okay, it was a girl. Oh, it was a girl? Yeah, okay, it was a girl. Yeah, they got them three for shooting a girl at the gas station when they was I just saw that too. Yeah, it's about 3 y'all to kill this person. Wait for it to come out like what was that about? Yes, but I guarantee that girl was the one set it up or something. I bet. What I said. They might have some fallout or something. It's something. One of the boys Georgia, they got an extradite his ass back. Damn. But the girl and the other boy, they got their ass on the interstate and in. Like that ain't being shit. Hell no. And it seemed like these women get knocked off. Worse this year. Right, I'm like, what the fuck y'all doing to people, man? That is crazy. It goes up and shit. That shit comes back on me. Well, look, y'all behave today. I done arrived at this plantation. Y'all behave. Lucy, I will look at the baby's neck. Real mom. Fucking plantation. Yeah, no, they can make a damn room and leave.
What the hell everybody went? Good morning. Yeah.
It's a carbon fog with the chocolate plate and flavor. Did you put the dry ice in the soup? I thought it was a carbon. We were supposed to have told them that. Okay, call for another half long. I know it's not true, but you tell me potential sausage deal or gas. Okay.
Shit.
As much as you can. They'll help melt the dry ice and release it. Let's get them some to-go cups, please.
You don't really do that here. Something.
You got them. What you want to that? Go. Got it.
Chip. It's gonna be a job. Get you order. What's the point? I had to go take a look for myself, trying to figure out what actually happened. Those columns that collapsed, I don't even know. Sure. I know.
Oh, shit. I got on the phone, I came back, everybody was gone. I don't know if it's private or what. Everybody just do. Well, you know what? I don't even roll shit at work. I thought they were roll. Shit. You at work, morning?
Yeah. You think I'm talking about people on night? You might have known.
I showed.
No, we got here.
I showed.
I dumped on me.
I could have gone up more. You respected me, at least not back then. That you
Yeah. Man. I'm ready for this shit to go on me over with.
in Chicago.
What the hell?
I'm gonna ask you to cross the line.
Hello.
Hello. Oh, Lord. Hello.
What that mean?
Nah.
Oh. Good morning.
Good morning. How you doing today?
I'm feeling great. About to get over here, go do me a gym membership.
All right, put me on our two stations. You know what I'm having? Time to this BBL stuff.
Okay, I got you.
All right.
Who going? People trying to talk? Hello?
Me?
Smoke finna go get her tummy tuck.
Yeah, I wish I could. I'm so scared of surgery, y'all. I need one so bad, though.
I'm do a mama makeover too.
I want to be baby. I need my back took off and my stomach took off.
They're like, you want to get on nobody's face? I'm so scared to be there.
No, I'm scared, baby. I don't even want to go no more. I'm scared too, but Lord. If I could just not think about it and do it, I think I can do it, but it's the thought.
Okay.
It's not bad, guys.
What you? Bad guy. Go ahead.
I never did a tummy tuck though, so I can't speak on it. So like, it's not bad.
I don't think I want that. That tummy tuck, they make you like you got a dick. I don't like all that. I don't want all that.
Like that.
Yeah, I don't like all that. That's so disgusting to me to see the one with their pants pulled up and they pussy like that. That's disgusting.
You don't like how women?
Them women when they had their pants up in between their legs like that, that is so disgusting to me. I'm serious, so why you gotta do that? The people know it's them, you a woman and you got it's them, so you don't have to do that.
They want to start their little.
Man, they're so childish. I don't know if they want to. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if they want men to be like they got a moving up, but they're so stupid.
The women should never came out with that song.
That is so stupid.
You
I said it's gonna take a few weeks. That's what they be saying, bro. They got a moving knuckle. Yeah, I understand the people that can't hit them, but the people that can, that pull their pants up between their legs, they look so stupid. I understand the women that can't hit because I like women, so I understand some of them that can't hit, but the ones that can need to stop.
Have a good one.
Because we know it's there.
Just leave this. What do you mean? DFD wants to think we're making hiring an officer for just cause. It's the cheapest way.
Let me find out. You want folks to know, baby. Damn. I appreciate it. Ooh. I gotta go pick up my shots today. I just don't want to spend the money to get them. That shit get on my nerves. Too. Cause them other ones always fake. Them always fake. They gotta be. Yeah, Nico. Nico. Mm-hmm. Yeah, Nico. Bitch, what's wrong with you, man? I'm done. Yeah, Nico. You back? I'm back. Damn. They got me tired over here, Nico. Oh, really? Oh, bitch, let me sing you something. Good. I might take my shower and
Just heard that Chief Cranston was working on 311 South Carolina this morning and collapsed on the scene.
Something going on with my finger. I gotta go to the doctor. This bitch hurts so bad. Can't believe you tried it, bitch. Played. Someone else said that my kidney is filled. Oh, don't take me, folks. That one song play when you go up. Man. Okay. Man, you gotta put to me, man. I live my damn married, bro. Bro, you buy like my name saying, well, who is it? Oh, God, I'm still going in on the picture. Oh, man, kiss my ass. I don't send that up to my phone. Don't send shit to my phone. I'm caught for you know you do it. You don't sit to your job. Do it again. Go. They won't wear that stuff. Fuck you, bro. Don't send me up to my phone. You, man. Don't get your phone turned off. Man. What's 846 Day? What is that? They said that's what it is.
That's how you know when your refund on the way.
Man, I know these folks ain't on that thing looking at it. Roll get on my nose. Talking about Monet, what you said that here when they roll get on my damn nerves. I understand. Well, who is it? Hell. Hey, look, bro. I'm thinking I'm being funny and this bitch don't even know what's going on. God, you sitting things with my phone. I like it not to do. I ain't these people catfish. I just don't know. Me too. I don't know what fuck to say to them.
When you start, even if you're 18 and 17,
they are on TikTok talking about A4C. Man, you so crazy.
she put in an application for Girls on Fire. She wrote a whole essay about how she wants to be a firefighter, maybe even squad.
Maybe even squad.
To be a firefighter. It's pretty damn cool. I was going to study up
there. But what they are doing? Man, I just got on my leg like baby go. On there over it. And bro, you better get your home girl. Oh. You better get your home girl. Oh. Thanks to me saying it's still up there.
And they told me it was done like he was the owner's advanced person, so that is how it will. Let me see if it really gives me.
Deal no man. Mine are both mine are. And we come and sleep broken. They come like a love. So what y'all got up for today? What's going on? Yeah, y'all sleep. What's up? What you saying, boo? What the hell y'all got going on? What the fuck?
And it's going to play again.
Hey.
Say y'all be.
I'm so complete. I'm only half your name. You. And it's you that I need. No better than I'm saying. Don't wanna see no TV. I just want you to speak. No way you put it on me. Anything on me that I believe. You got the I'm like,
like the phone kind of, they cool. That LOVE. That's what you got.
People taking regular pill lost over 30 pounds. And
Y'all sleep? That's what I just said too, Nene. I guess they is. Did you sleep? They ain't got nobody no business to. Hello. Hey, Rita. Good morning. I know Monet ain't sleep. Oh, it makes it worse. I think you should try my face for a little. somebody been chopping on me in my sleep.
You got to fight last night.
It looked like I got some scratching around my neck.
That was something that was Oh, you know something from that gotta order me some beats, man. Me one, what my grandson is. My damn grandbaby. Who's that your grandbaby? Me one.
You don't have a shot.
Kissed by fire. This is not an object. It's witness to time, to beauty, to love, to you. Natural time.
I gotta drink some of this stuff on my phone.
Cheap, for sure.
Oh.
Where you at? Oh, you find real. Oh.
What? Don't do that. Don't do that. It's me. Why you sound like you way from town and your phone on the other side of town?
Jimmy Kyle pull a pole right fast. Yeah, Gina, I can't wait to see her.
What she did?
I saw her, I got a ball. Probably after that. Oh, yeah.
With me? What I do?
Good morning, everybody.
Good morning, big boy.
Pull a point on their way.
Oh no, I'm going to Will Rucker.
Pull a point on their way.
Man, I won goddamn 4 cars the other day.
Did you get them, big boy?
Yeah, I won them all. I'm gonna go. I paid the money this morning. Won 4 cars for the 3 wrecks.
What kind of
2012 Ford Taurus, 2009 Malibu, Dodge Durango, and Prius that was. I'm gonna look around and see.
Oh, you know, what are you on there?
And Will Rucker auction, yeah.
Oh, are you for real?
Yeah, I didn't know that.
I'm but you know you play on that. I ain't saying you can't, but you know you play on that.
I don't play about no money. I tell you about some shit, about some money or some, I ain't saying, I be for real.
But you didn't win it if you had the paperwork.
You know you got an auction. You got a phone call for $3,000. The hell you talking about? Is you cool?
And if that ain't nothing wrong with them hoes that been probably motherfuckers that pulled over.
I know for a fact ain't nothing wrong with that Malibu and that Ford Taurus.
They drive on for you to make sure it works.
Don't worry about it.
You gotta make sure I don't get you.
Alright, man, I'm not. Yeah, I'm gonna go meet this dude out here at 12. My cousin on Totem Hall. I gotta go meet the mechanic out here at 12. But right now, I'm gonna go pick the weekend so my mom can cook me some salmon.
Alright. And she gonna make me a little rice.
This is some egg.
Oh, now your phone is real low or something. We already did anyway, going home. I had to hold the shit to the house. Yeah, so I don't know which one did it to me. My AirPods put those
This shit is every goddamn morning. I'm sick of this shit.
Now the squirrel dad's flying incredibly close to the sun.
Oh, yeah. Do something about it.
Can't do nothing about no traffic.
Oh. Have a great day. Really? Yeah, I'm gonna go. Let's go to today. Because why they leave unpaid outside at the front door?
Go out there and get it.
I'm gonna go get it. Thank you. That's the first time I had that done. No, I want to run me into the bed. This ain't bad.
I watch your ass get up and go get them.
Oh, man, one of the other guests just brought it to me.
See, he wasn't free.
Thank you.
He wasn't free. Damn it.
That ain't my job. Damn me, damn you. Y'all pick up everything from outside. I'm mad at it. He working no free. How you doing this morning, son?
Look at her fake ass.
You need to stop for being.
They don't know they dealing with a whole gangster at their services.
Man,
that's why I be saying why a lot of y'all shit, it's a lot of our ass. We can't be on this bitch while we at work talking about how I with no goddamn body. Can't let no folks see that.
Hell no, man. I'm so mad I was talking to the last time I was in here. I'm like, bitch, you just lost your job for these folks.
When that song say, you about to lose your job.
You know, all the damn holiday cooks and shit. They show look shady. And I don't think they'll miss what they do. Look at my memory partner from Georgia last year. What you say, big boy? His mouth be real small now.
No, I'm talking about I'm gonna call my mama right quick. Make sure
you said that live
on my children. That's what I said. I said let me call her right quick.
I don't know. Okay. I'm gonna kick him straight in his leg. Backstab! All the time they want to take your place and backstab. I'll be giving, I'll be visit to my friends, yeah. And they come again and again and again, yeah. And just keep on coming. I wish they take some of these knives out my bag. What they do?
Oh shit, that's good. I'm so glad I had to go to the store. She said, I got some salmon over here.
She sure don't feel like cooking for you this morning, though.
She already her pots cranking.
Y'all cook your own salmon rice.
Told you, I'm an only child, baby. One thing I know, Jolly gonna get up. Jolly gonna get up for baby boy. That's why whenever she called me, I got there and go.
I want to cook baby boy shit.
See, that's different. I'm her baby boy. Hello?
And mother lie like hell. I kick your ass.
So she be cussing and regular cranking them pots.
Just like mother.
I'm talking about her. That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, doing all that shit. No, whatever call them Jay want, that was the fuck she gonna get up and cook. No, I ain't doing that shit no more through jail. Doing that shit today. That shit stopped today. You put in that sweet man Slam Jones. You on that day? This situation right now. I'm the best friend he's got. I get the shirt off my back. I'm the best friend he's got. Get it shirt off my back. He knows he can trust me with his life. But he said to leave it alone. What did he do? I wouldn't even trust me so much. Oh, good morning, Pooh. Jamie Young, good morning.
Jamie!
Good morning. How y'all doing? Oh, how you this morning? It's time we learn. What y'all got going on? What up, big boy? Hey, look, pulling me up. What's that? I'm talking about why the fuck you got quiet?
It was quiet when you walked in there.
Yeah, one of them talking about big boy talking about he getting some goddamn food cooked. Like he don't know how to cook himself. Man, big boy, I said, goddamn.
Man, look here. I called them motherfucking ass.
I said, damn, I got out this time. I'm in the office. I said he got to play. I got you with full my friend. Hey, y'all get y'all friends these big ass wigs. Your mama was wearing at this dog that good ass head going on. Y'all got pretty. I'm feeling big boy. I got him a customer.
Oh, shit.
He got several customers goddamn get in that car and keep up on the road.
Shit, I'm on the road right now.
I just came down about to play on downtown and shit. On the E-way though. I got
If I goddamn get through this motherfucking trailer.
Yeah, it started to get thick up in that damn shit. That's it. You about to get out that way. Oh, he said don't give him his number on that.
Shit, yes you can. What are you talking about?
You ain't saying that.
You know we can't take all the hill.
You ain't saying that, so I made you hear a little better. Yes, you did. You heard that, though.
Yeah.
You heard that. Boy, y'all niggas hate your boy.
Shit.
You ain't hear us say that, but you heard me say that. What
I don't need an advocate. Shit, they call me that paper.
Bye, big boy.
No. No.
Hi. No, bye. No, hi. I said bye. Hi. I said hi. I said bye. Hi. No fucking hi. Hi.
And my grandmother over there, boy, that mother called me last night on FaceTime. It was as soon as I answered, I was like, hi. Shit, let me stay. That motherfucker 1 year old and know how to do sign language. That shit crazy as hell.
This is the system.
You back to some serious.
She know how to put her hands together. Like some goddamn claws. That mean more. See, she love that Rachel show. She love that shit. She like that shit all day.
I'm glad one of these and roll on the weeds, y'all. Definitely hit me up. You see it, I'm feeling good today. Right to the back of our starting, I know whatever. What is it? Baby, these folks ain't got no money for no weed yet. Yes, they do. They in my inbox talking you ready. Yes, they got they do. I promise you these bitches do. Yes, they do, and I love y'all, and I know y'all love me too. They got a little cake. I don't know if they give me. I don't know when them big bitch drop. I'm gonna see. I don't wear weed no more.
It's gonna be too many goddamn bottles when that shit drop.
Yeah. And so I gotta be in for them. Come right on down. I ain't trying to be my bad. We out. I'll be straight.
Like so many of the individual have for a couple years ago. I ain't know how much that shit bought.
Man, that shit, I had that was selling them all for a minute. That shit had me running around like I was making goddamn dope drops. I was like, damn.
Joe said
these goddamn women don't goddamn care about these niggas. Shit.
It's something that we do not play about. I don't give a fuck with the word, and I'm going with good browns, good Lexus, and nice records they can do.
I'm gonna lie to why I walked up to the counter and motherfucker said, I'm only $86.
Shit, she did good. About a 10 inch.
I don't know what the hell that shit is.
I don't know what the hell that shit was.
If you was walking up to the county, they don't do around that price. I'm glad I don't have to deal with this shit no more. I don't wear me look like that. I like people with that lightness, like with that. Don't you got a wig on your PTO? Yeah. That was 5 years ago, girl. I wouldn't put a wig on top of these hot ass heavy dreads. For real? I wouldn't put that shit on my head. And I got braid and dreads. I was just surprised that picture is 5 years old. I got wigs. I buy wigs for my friends. I went one time and I throw them hoes in the drawer. And you wrong for doing it. No, I do too. I don't feel like that. Actually, y'all better start bringing the wigs to me. I do rejuvenation too. If it ain't too bad, and I'm bringing no nasty, dirty ass. You know I can't bring. I don't care if the bitch shredded the pieces in there. I'm not wearing no wig no more. Yes, ma'am. I know your niece and sister. I've been wanting to resell, but I be right up in that house snatching the house from your way. You could throw this shit away. I be telling my customers, though, if it's my brand, it'll be sitting if you don't know what you're doing. Don't just throw this shit in the trail like it been right for you so you can get it real. I was wearing no wigs, man. I was going to get my hair done every other week. Like, I go get my hair done Monday, that shit be fucked up Thursday. I'm taking that hoe off. I'm not doing this. I just don't like them. Once the baby hair fuck up, the hairstyle fucked up. Me and I don't like it. Well, how you gonna take care of your baby hair? Well, you gotta take care of it. Unless you just get the ones without the baby hairs. I ain't wearing them no more. That's why I lost my hair in them people. For real. Well, you just don't like that hair to do my hair. I love to do my hair. You don't like them crowded ass beauty. No, Lena ain't never in no bullshit. She ain't never been my baby never get on the internet. She don't do none of that. So I just don't do none of that shit. We ain't none of that. I ain't talking about you, Pooh. I know. I'm just saying. I'm just thinking about this shit some more. I almost didn't fuck with this shit because I don't like people know that. I know I'm back to these times when I get in my little hole and be around folks. But I love the people that know me. It's just me, it ain't you. That's how I am too, y'all. I got social anxiety, so too many people. I think I'm an introvert and an extra, whatever the other one is too. Because sometimes I like to be social, and sometimes I like to back people. Yeah, me too. And it ain't shit wrong with me. So for some of the people that don't know, be like, what's wrong? And the folks that do know, just know. Some people just get lost.
What Karen is? She been at work today. Welcome back.
Welcome, what Mary said. This shit need to come on, drop the pull out. And then the clock in there. Damn, I'm right there, make I get sad. Do we supposed to rain today, y'all? It look like it. It definitely like it's gonna be okay.
Yeah, we're going wrong.
Look, person. Shit, that blood, I'm coming got there, get it good. That shit make me want to keep doing it again. I done had I'll be going to read y'all. What you going to read for? Somebody with some stinking boots just walked in here. They boots stink.
She talking about the Congressman.
Oh.
I ain't even have to look at the screen.
Hey, safety finna come up here. T-Bone. Safety coming up here. Talk to you, motherfucker. Safety finna come up here.
Motherfuckers, you know how I be when I get how the motherfucking military. I get in that booth and go federal. They swag out here. Like, boy, get my motherfucker.
Well, he need to goddamn get that on the move. He ain't went federal already.
Who I'm not going?
My bad, yo.
Man. Yeah, you know, like, what in your business?
See, that's the problem.
That's why I fuck your bitch, you fat motherfucker.
I don't give a damn. Bitch get fucked up with that
bitch. Where you at, big boy? You want to meet up and fight or something?
No, you know, we can meet up and die.
Complimentary. They giving that complimentary case. What's going on? Lay him up. At least you know he's shooting outside. Yeah, very clear. We'll be like, wow,
They won't be having me on no words about talking about no girl to knock me out.
I'm fucking hiding.
Headline, big boy got big boy. Big boy got big boy.
Roger Johnson in your sweet but you punk, man. Now you got to have for the man. Stay down here. No. Man, the one of them got my side all off this thing. You motherfuckers, I'll go down to that school and straight mad. Leave them damn boys alone. No.
Connection 6.
I'm gonna help out and love some dog. This motherfucking mood that on these mirrors. How y'all feeling this morning? Y'all been listening to R&B and rap. What kind of mood y'all? Who shot me because your pumps been sitting me like you about to feel the wrath of a minute. I feel the most. Alabama Power needs to stop texting my phone. Oh, God, I'm texting. They just text me this morning. They tell you know, don't forget that bill. They don't got to got it, but you can't email you. And they email and they text you. You ain't gonna forget that email you. You ain't gonna forget. And you sent me a paper bill, bitch. I got it. They sent me a paper bill. They sent me an email, and I'm finna tell them something. Who told y'all to text my phone? I ain't y'all gonna tell y'all text. Y'all signed the petition they got for the light bill company. They got a petition going. And I signed it. Y'all please go sign it. It's one of It's been all over Facebook. That went viral for it. They walked in the garden, they fucking race because we is. Why the fuck is our bill so high? Man, everybody bill I know been 1,000 fucking euros. Man, it's $7.55. Yeah, actually be the same as that price. One dude said he had turned their power off and they had it up for 2 weeks. And they bill the same price. Until they gave them proof that they got plugged that bitch from the fucking roof to the one day that. And then they told them that maybe they was on the budget. The folks told them they went on a budget. They on no damn budget, baby. I don't know how to get on that shit. That shit again. People do be on that shit. They do be on that shit. It's fair to get on that shit. Yeah, because I know my grandma used to do it after she got off. And you gotta pay back everything you say. At one time. In the summertime. My grandma damn like $1,000 light bill gonna be so motherfucking high. What's the point of having that if I'm still getting charged if I want to get out? That shit good for businesses. Actually, like if you got multiple things, and like, you know, not for no residential. That shit is a scam for residential, bitch. You can say whatever the time I say, so off of your average bill. So if you don't use, like say when you start using the air and we using the heat when it starts back getting cold. Your shit ain't gonna be the past for the summer, but you still paying the summer bills till they retard for this shit. That shit is stupid. And then if you ever want to get off of that shit, them gonna be like every red shit you ever saved on this it's one time to get off. But this how they get the people on it though. They tell you to get on it. That you gonna save it. If you ever leave Alabama Power, you get all your money back. But who the fuck gonna leave Alabama Power? Who ain't gonna leave power? Where else I'm gonna get the power from, bitch? Unless you move out of state, right? Yeah. Who's leaving it like that? Who's gonna be on the budget bill depending on that to move? True. That's like that. I be insurance is a scam. If I drive all year long and I don't never have no I want to know I still have to pay insurance. But my gas bill been higher than my gas bill was $4 this month. Because it's been cold. My light bill been cheap. It's full. It's been cold. That's why it's been how you been pumping the gas. It's been cold. My little water bill now the water bill be high. It be that other year. My light bill was like $160. Then when they had all the pretty ass people on the water. Yeah, nice motherfucking Alabama Power. Who we need to get back? Yeah, we need to get them all fired. And then all been right down there by Jim Burks. Them hoes need to go. The whole goddamn board. They fired the whole board. But y'all signed the petition. They got all them pretty ass folks out there that went out right away. Huh? What the fuck is you gonna do this kind of idea? I don't know, bitch, but they trying to start. I fucked around and paid them whole twice. Them bitches said they couldn't give no money, bitch. They gave me a credit on my next month. Oh yeah, that's money. Well, at least you ain't got to worry about that. I mean, paying for it. Nah, that shit in the positive ass. They better not call and text me for fuck ass on it. No way, baby. You put y'all back on what the time be. Something. Oh, there's no way for return to the credit on your. Okay, bitch, it's easy to get your money to the people so to get that shit back. Facts. Now come on, delivery, bitch. Y'all be slow as fuck, bro. Bitch, I'm trying to make it home. Come on back home. Cool, I ended up watching that movie. That movie was scary. So you like the dog with the whistle. Yeah. That's a good ass movie. Now go watch War of the Worlds. You cool? War of the Worlds. Yeah, Ice Cube in this new too. It's kind of new. It's like that.
Okay, I've seen that.
Okay, I got it. On that film.
That shit good as hell.
That shit good? Yeah, real good.
That shit good as hell.
I gotta watch Rip the Night. You gotta go cool when you sit down and watch this shit.
Yeah, you gotta sit down and watch that shit.
We gonna watch this shit tonight.
Yeah, it's gangster. It's gangster, man.
I've been seeing it too long. But you know,
Ben Affleck, he a good ass actor in the motherfucker.
And Pooh, you said that movie called War of the Worlds.
Yeah, War of the Worlds.
Yeah, it's gonna be a lot of get the most recent one for 2025 with Ice Cube.
Ice Cube in there.
Yeah, then y'all go check out Primate. That shit good. What else? Primate. It's some more shit. If y'all ain't went and watch Wilson, actually talking about Wilson, it's gonna say don't blow it on the front of the little thing, but that's new too. Them bitches fucked around with some shit they shouldn't have blew in. And that thing killed their ass. Walked their ass out. You see how he stuck his hand out by the throat? They couldn't even see what was killing them.
And if y'all goddamn be on McGraw Avenue and H Block, they got new season out.
Oh, they got a new season out?
Yeah, but they got their own videos now.
With the Dirty D, it ain't coming back. I don't know. I ain't asked about Dirty D. Tell my shit. Okay, then too, I don't even fuck with them Tyler Perry ass shows. I never have. I don't know why I never liked them. But that motherfucking Miss Governor shit funny as fuck. Oh God. They got Mojo Brooks on Facebook in this shit. And they got
with old girl from
Steve
Harvey show.
Funny as fuck. The grandma and Mojo funny too. Hey,
now I'm gonna tell you something else that good. I just started watching last night. Survival Remorse.
Oh, I'm finna go check it out.
Mike Evans got killed in that motherfucker, but damn, that shit good as hell. It's a series.
Now the new Mike Evans shit straight too, and Cat Williams shit straight. I ain't gonna lie, Cat Williams did a full circle. I told you so ass family special. From the last one he said before he did it, the one he just did, yeah, he came. Funny too. He's still funny. Mike L's funny as fuck though. I ain't laugh as much as I did with Cat Williams. That big Mike forever gonna be funny as hell. There's some good ass little shits to watch though. Oh, and that Joe movie, the other little Medea movie that came out, Joe's. I'ma say this though, Joe way different from Medea. That shit, though. It's rated for the odds. It's not for children. Yeah, no. Joe got a mouth on him. That man talented. It's in the beginning. It's him. You ain't even gotta walk through no steps anymore. Can somebody please put me with that #1 trophy by y'all name? What the fuck do that mean? Big boy.
What you say?
I'm at work.
I know. I've been called you out.
What is trophy by your name mean?
I don't know.
Stacy, tell them what it means. She got one too, huh? She looked it up yesterday. What it mean? Stacey, you ain't filing no damn text. Being messy.
Y'all seen this girl that got motherfucking $8,000 bill?
I'm gonna be working, good. Stacey, I told her you said them things mean y'all be being messy.
Yeah, I actually had one yesterday.
Oh, I'm glad I ain't got help.
This mother $8,000 power bill.
I mean, you just be acting in life.
Oh, I don't want that.
Girl, you gonna get it.
No, I ain't, because I'm gonna unactivate myself. I'm so sleepy out.
That's me tonight.
It's for the ones that sleep on here.
Yeah, today my last day on here. They ran me off here.
No, it's not.
I was thinking about it last night. I said, you know what? You backtracking on what you said you weren't gonna do, and you know, it's just time to let it go.
With that. But don't bring your black ass back on here no more when you leave.
If I do, it's gonna be what that shit called? Anonymous. But I don't think I want to come on here no. I'll be bored though, so I don't know. I'll come on. Why y'all get quiet when I come out there? I don't like that bullshit.
Big Stacy, they got quiet when you start talking.
That's how I know it's time for me to go for real.
And so, baby said, I believe it when I see it, Stacy.
Huh?
You see what baby said in the comments?
And she said, I believe when I see it. I got off here for like a week before.
That was really good, Stacy. Wow, 1 week.
So I'm gonna make it about it.
So now you got to go at least 2 or 3 weeks since you went for 1 week.
Yeah. And come in and check in and try, then go about another month. You see how that is? I really need to find me something to do. So I'm gonna go to the gym and shit. I think that's about it. I'm tired of getting cussed out by this shit, bro.
Who been cussing you out? Your little boo thumb.
Somebody kind of told on me. Oh, shit, get on my nerves.
Why everybody so quiet? Why the fuck y'all so quiet? There's 17,000 people in here and ain't nobody saying nothing. Ain't no way everybody business. Hey, y'all. Hey, Mitch. Hey, Miss Jelly. Miss Jelly.
Why you coming here listening at folks like you been in here talking?
Hey, you say, hello. Hey, Stacy, hello.
Hey.
Hey, is this Stacy talking to me?
Is.
Yeah.
Okay,
so what's the medals on your PCR?
Oh, God, we ain't finna explain that no more, BB.
I wasn't in here, I just got here.
That mean you be being messy and you got red now.
No, I don't. Get that shit off my thing. I don't spit on my screw. How you get it off? You need on your, you need 3 on your own face. Swell. That damn Stacy. She needs 6 of them. She's so messy on her. She get on my nerves.
What y'all gonna do when
I should be messing out loud.
That's what I be saying. And not nobody back channels and shit.
But you know, that's the shady queen, though. Gotta love Stacy.
Dang, you think I be being shady?
Stacy definitely be being shady a little. Now look at those. But they be starting with you.
They'll be alright. I'm gonna get off here, so they'll be alright.
I'm gonna get off here too, Stacy. And I went there play for a number play. I don't want to hear y'all that bad. I'm sorry.
And I said I might come to.
I'm not. That plus gonna always be right there. It'll never move.
She said most everybody on the stage missed it, and it ain't got one.
She the messiest one too.
Come on.
I don't have now. She the messiest one, the one that said I ain't got name.
I gotta get focused.
That's why I love you, lady. I love the way. That's what I need to go to the gym and lose this ass. Who's that? Who is that?
Oh, I was in here talking about the gym. I was gonna go get a gym and shit.
Oh. But that's some good Spanish music right there. I just put all day, every day. When no one could ever contend. What you doing, Mitch? I'm getting some fair for you. Mom? I'm getting some fair for you. Yeah, the Fairfield. Fairfield. Oh.
the way you've been loving me. I should have been born, baby. Didn't know where I could have been born without eating it. No, for real, I could have been born back then with Johnny Taylor. No. I wasn't supposed to be born with these fucking killers and drug dealers. Like Stacey.
Huh?
I wasn't supposed to be born back in the day. Not up here with y'all folks in the new age.
You said drug dealers and killers, and I ain't now one of them.
Oh yeah, I showed my folks your picture too. He called you.
He know not to call my phone. I don't even know why you even playing with me like that.
I said, look at the good talk me show you.
God, there you be lying. That shit be beautiful.
Come on. I told last time I seen her, girl, you got fine as hell too.
Yeah, stupid ass bitch. Cause you gonna see me talking about give him a kiss. Bitch, if you don't get out my face.
Man, man.
What I look like?
Oh, they got something going on at y'all Decorative Factory. I seen that, nothing but a color. Boots, flower pots, kids, cereal bowl, your grandma Tupperware, bring it and they gonna fill it up with decorative. They got a nice little thing going, but they prepaying for a table, they out of control. Yeah. I ain't gonna drink $175 worth of decorative.
Then you just paying for the table, like you still gotta pay for your drink.
Oh, I thought you paid for the table. This is how I thought it. I thought like if you pay like just like and we going in, we get $175 table. I thought you get $175 worth of stuff at the table. Yeah, I thought you had to spend. I thought you had to spend up to $175. I thought you got a table for $175 and you get that much stuff. There's no way paying $175 no table and buying that out of there.
Oh, I said they think they got sections, don't it?
You can buy the building already. Yeah, but if they got sections, even with a section, I pay $175 for a table and I still buy the building.
What's her name?
What's that girl? Neil Cartel. Neil Cartel, yeah. Neil Cartel or DL. Yeah.
Cartel.
No. Cause they even have some for $250 the booth or something like that. He must be a rapper now. That ain't gonna. No. I know they should do good about every lounge. $250. That's a ninja machine.
Oh God. Add a couple dollars to it.
I mean, it's nice. It's nice. It's nice. It's full. But baby, they got one in Belgium.
Oh, you gotta what? You can't inbox. I'm gonna inbox you.
The Emerald Lounge be jumping out on it. Oh, is that like something where they just have part of it?
They did a little something like that. I ain't been in there yet.
I want someone that I can call my own. I'm ready. What you ready to? I'm ready to find something. And I think I'm
saying.
Hey, can you ask her?
You can't inbox her. I'm gonna put it up on her post.
No, man,
You girl Taylor, because she worked, I seen it from the damn line when they first did Let's Start Working on Things.
she did my nail before I wanted to cannot what's her name?
Yeah, 'cause I ain't her friend on here. So that's probably why.
Gone tomorrow.
Oh, I can message her. Okay.
Bye, baby.
It's quiet. I'm running some shit, baby.
Boy, I'm gonna be at work. I never hid.
You can go to work.
At 2 o'clock. I won't hear no shit. Ain't gonna be no shit. You folk finna have a little train. You finna know what the fuck going on. You ain't this shit. No
Those transcripts updated last night, though.
Yes, I got a lot of this. My phone be going up since 5:30. So then you go drop, because it be like 10 more.
And they said you can take 5:30.
Yeah, you know the fuck going on. Motherfucker.
I turn my phone off and turn it on at the same time.
Man, you finna know what the fuck going on. So,
I usually put it on sleep mode, but my dinner is like, it's my fucked up bit.
That might take my hair down.
I don't think next year I want to put
now what I would get me is a stone.
A phone. Actually, I'm gonna get a phone.
Huh?
You gonna get a phone?
Yeah. You might want to do it. Allow you to introduce yourself.
I started doing hair. I don't even want to do wigs and shit.
I'm sorry. You know.
To do yours.
Yeah. You know.
I don't want to do that shit. That shit. I want to deal with another tax bucket. Let me say this.
Yeah.
my favorite is like natural curd, and I just like to do stuff like natural curd.
They go to the Dominion now. I'm trying to be.
Yeah, I'm not going to go blow up. I mean, burn it down. They use too much.
They could do Monet be so pretty.
Oh, maybe I need to try them. I don't know. I'm scared.
I mean, I'm charging them $60 for little girls' hair.
Like that. I had took them to the little school over there in church. That line.
Well, my quiz, he did what's her name?
Who the fuck called me at 7:30?
What the fuck is up? And what you trying to do? Come on, love me.
I never love or lose.
Well,
I'll see you on the back end.
You blow my mind all again. Since we were what about you? I wish it would have been. The night time and oh, yes, it do. That's what the moon. I want you to. Yeah, baby. Get ready
for this shit tomorrow.
Oh, I'm not talking.
It was something nice, baby.
You need to leave it tomorrow.
Oh, time same. By the time my baby graduate and leave, I'm out the garbage stand. Crop cut.
I guess I'm gonna be a bad parent because my children can go stay with their daddy.
Why you be baby?
You know, it's what they don't think.
Why?
I gave them to their daddy.
Hey, I don't see nothing wrong with it.
This is dad. I don't know if they can get with their cousin.
They definitely want to stay with their daddy for at least a year or two.
Oh, that shit.
I feel like these men need to see how I feel with the mamas have to go through.
What are you saying? Hey, what about you? Right now. Man, I don't know if I want to take a nap.
As soon as I finish up, I'm eating take me a nap.
Oh, I'm starting eating something there, man. And probably get up hard about 4 o'clock. 21 o'clock.
A new era of golf is taking shape. Powered by PIF, golf is being reimagined not just as a game, but as a force for innovation, sustainability, and opportunity. In this final episode of the Future Fairways series, we take you back across the diverse landscapes of Saudi Arabia to reveal how world-class golf courses transform landscapes. Using cutting-edge technology, Congressmen experience these courses for free.
Where's she been?
This is PIF, Future Fairways.
Who said she was doing that today?
PIF is the driving force behind the development of golf in Saudi Arabia.
I need to get my dad. Junior got put out the books.
Oh, I'm be on that bus tomorrow because I'm tired of trying to do it on them. Yeah, clean that bus off the bus because he fall back. But you gotta take him to school.
We gotta take him to pick him up. No, after they go back, he can't get back on the bus till the 23rd of March.
Oh, the Junior had bring him to Birmingham.
Girl, he had his ass whipping. I called his dad and said, baby, you need to be trying to take off and get him this again.
Your ass will bring Junior to Birmingham.
They said yesterday. Yesterday he hit somebody.
Well, Stacey, you can't be mad at something and fight back.
I did.
Okay, well, don't be mad at me. Just
But y'all don't have no motherfucking bus seats either.
Yes, you will.
Yeah, he's stabbing the fucking bus seat.
You ain't stabbing niggas. If you ain't stabbing niggas, stab the seat. What if you would have stabbed the boy and did with?
You gonna be in jail down in Madison County.
You too. It won't be you. They will put you in jail.
But I was wondering, I dropped him off yesterday. He kept on something. I need to make sure my pencil's good. Like, what? And he had one in his hand.
That's sad. They tell me I ain't go to school and be.
Bro went to school on the bullshit yesterday.
So you say, well, my son here. I'm crying for every minute.
And I go outside. I said, yeah, he's going outside. He said, no, I just walked out with him. But, and don't get home to tell me because we had to talk. And I said, he said, come and get these 5 boys and this one girl, and they keep flipping me off. And the little girl, so I stood up on the seat, and I hit her like that. And when the big dog, he ran big, he gonna grab me like the kid dog. Then he said, I grabbed him back, I'm just scared. I said, okay, you been out there for 2 years. He said, yeah, I'm trying to bad. I'm talking to you. Let's see what
Awesome.
He fit right on in. What you over there gambling?
Oh, you
over there? Yeah.
Smash it out. Okay, we're still playing.
Can't you buy one of these or nothing? Shit looking like that for?
Hey, well, welcome over here.
Let me see. If it's not out there, cut it. I'll give you
One me.
What is from, okay? Let's see. Send it.
I might have to be pressed off. Can I look at these bottles? Look at these bottles.
That's like a TV. That's like a TV. Not this, they got it. They got it. Let me see. What you got it?
125.
I'm not be predicting.
These pacifiers keep.
I got them pacifiers that we see in talking.
The new chicken bacon ranch regional visit Taco Bell. You can't get just one. And no, that's not some marketing approach about how much we'll obsess over this look with chicken, crisp bacon, and avocado ranch farms. They try to cheat. You literally can't. The new chicken bacon ranch regional visit Taco Bell. This is a very special facility. It's a very, very quiet. You can integrate very precision. That's the man, okay. Works, R&D, development, and so forth. But we also work to look at how can we support the community at large and research in general. One of the ideas was how can we support Team USA partially. This project's going to challenge our engineers in ways.
What did they? They don't.
You can't. When we look at the different factors that go into creating the shortest time down the track, which is like, and you know, athletes and how they're positioned in the sled, on the straightaways, in the different corners, and how they're talking about streamlined aerodynamic position possible.
Now it turns and that's what we don't care about. Spartan said as like gifts. Like that was kind of hard.
When you work with a team like Honda and City, and the engineers that are very supportive team in the city, the facilities that we're working in, that really gets us excited.
You just gotta trade me. You know, varsity team.
Bringing up, it's kind of always the dream as an athlete to kind of compete at the highest level in our sport. Winning a gold medal, a silver, a bronze, despite the fingers of the second.
Also, testing and motion responses are very similar in the fact that that to the greatest accuracy of any facility can. You listen to the things that mechanics take the track.
I gotta buy his shoes too. She can go to work. I need her to get them shoes too.
So we'll try a head down position, a head up position, back to baseline.
So on the sled, I can test here for my head for positioning, helmet tilt. Some really important things I'm trying to do. Testing the sled with me without the helmet helps us understand how we can be as aerodynamic as possible. So that's the best way to manage flow.
That's good. Perfect. In that position, with anyone we're able to get the force information from the BAB set. So that's going to include our kinetic and lift, but also our moment coefficients and yaw coefficients to help us characterize what that BAB set is experiencing. With that information, we end up with a graph or a pressure number to that BAB set. With that number, we can compare bobsled to bobsled.
So one of the great things about being here is the amount of information, data that the engineers for Honda can provide us. What we can do is help the coaches and the athletes understand what is the optimal line. Optimal is going to lead to the best times.
Y'all also try to give us a really good direct comparison.
Yeah, it's time speeds up. For data analysis, what we want to do is give them that extra edge and help them understand where they can increase their performance and improvement. You know, it takes time to put into research and development, but we're definitely very, very hopeful that we're going to get a lot out of it. Working together on finding the ideal right condition. The one time here has provided us opportunity to not only find what we can tweak, but even quantify the things that we do tweak, and huge advantage for us going into this one big season. Have somebody else on the outside looking at what we've done, and that's been successfully developing vehicles, moving the vehicle with less drag. When our sport is decided in hundreds of seconds.
It was just completely game changing, and that information we're able to find. Maybe you're in the same exact position, but maybe something in your head is tiny bit back, or we're trying to look forward, and it can make the world different.
Find something that there isn't been, or like in a curve, or as small or large as that difference makes, it all goes into creating the fastest time down the track. Having the support of Honda and Acura behind the team certainly gives us a lot of confidence going into the games. At the core, Acura and Honda has a deep heritage of racing, and in that core, we always challenge ourselves to.
When you get someone to invest and believe in your dreams, that's when incredible things happen. That's when partnerships like USA Bobsled and Honda can come together, and we start seeing these dreams come to life. We're no longer talking about chasing top sixes or top threes or occasional wins. Now the conversation is this edge that we have found is powering that dream of us becoming Olympic champions.
y'all doing? Y'all was asleep? What happened? That's all I'm gonna let this. See, I'm serious. But what y'all doing? Sleep?
After these people that live, cause you so quiet, you just make a room and just be quiet.
Oh, baby, I don't have no shit to talk about. I don't start shit on your soul.
Just talk about life. Talk about stuff that's going on.
Oh, you talk about it, baby. You got the flow.
I'm over here working. I came to listen.
I'm working too. I'm over here working. You don't do me on my computer.
I'm so fucking weak, bro.
I'm over here on my computer.
And she got everybody quiet on.
I'm looking chicks out. No, I'm in the office bringing chicks out.
Yeah, Ashley got everybody quiet on.
I ain't got nothing to do with it.
I'm talking about the other Ashley.
Oh, boy.
My bad. I just get on push mode.
I know who to get for these motherfuckers.
I don't see no room.
Now, what room up, bro?
They got
They don't want to get boy, get this bitch down. My brain.
See, I'm finna go today, my last day.
Man, I met this.
You met this who? You just said it,
Girl. Oh, Lord have mercy. I can't believe this boy finna. I can kick JV's ass, girl. And he running around here asking me for stuff. Baby, you really need to get your job. Really. Cody said you need to be employed. Oh, hey, Ken. Oh, I ain't got time for you. You too fake for me. Ashley, Ken.
what's up, baby? You heard me. I just got out the shower. You heard me.
Oh.
Mom,
I ain't heard nobody call my name, sweetheart. I would have answered.
I'm starting to think you acting funny.
Hey, look, don't play me with all that shit. I don't do all that funny act shit.
You got it.
Man, I gotta go down here and run and jump tomorrow and flip and stuff.
No, you got to make that ass flip.
Good. That's so funny. Man, that shit's so funny.
Well, you stop me. You shit your
You funny, that good, but you gotta make that ass clap. Man, stop playing with kids.
Okay, I quit. I got my layout action for today. I quit.
Baby. I know you're trying to see, baby. But before I gotta go take a gym to test
Hey.
y'all pray for me. Y'all pray for me.
Look.
Wait, hello?
Really?
Oh, that's me. Hey, me. How you doing, baby?
I'm good, baby.
I forgot.
Early me, baby. Jessica, early me.
Hey, Mitch, you always want to stop somebody from speaking their mind. You know that I'm getting sick of you.
Yeah, because I don't want her to tell her that ain't,
Nah, I know. I'm just for you.
Hey, let's see, because you're breaking up.
I'm breaking up. You can't hear me.
Darling, have fun.
Not for real, breaking up.
He called 40. Let me see if I can get this whole turned up today. Let me write up on Instagram. They look for you on Clubhouse. Let me see.
Tell us Stacy looking for him.
I'm finna to. You ain't gotta worry. I'm finna tell her right now. Stacy looking for you.
Hey, y'all hoes better be ready to argue.
Nah, we gonna leave it up to you, baby.
She's gonna be telling her story from 5 years ago all day.
Ain't nothing wrong with it. We done heard it already anyway, so.
My family just so damn creeped out. It don't make no sense. Oh my God. He ain't never had this much trauma in his fucking life. Wrong as fuck. I ain't gonna hold you. But I'm cool. Bitch, I ain't talking about nobody.
Hey, let's get away.
In a room on the other side of the house.
Still in love. I don't know why these friend requests come from people. I mean Snapchat. But don't do that. Oh, Jamie got that shit over there. I know I need to get coding on her.
Forward and flare less. It empties your eczema. U.S. Olympian Maddie Master of coming through. But wait, that's not where her story starts. Rewind, keep going. And here. This is it. The sense of home. Want to find calm for your skin? Burns Monthly Eclipse is a treatment that can be used with or without topicals that can deliver calming itch relief. It offers people with moderate to severe eczema skin that's still more clear in 1 year.
Severe. Eye problems can occur. Tell your doctor if you have new or worsening eye problems. You should not receive a live vaccine when treated with Reckless. Before starting Reckless, tell your doctor if you have a parasitic infection.
Ready for calmer skin?
Oh, what's my hair, baby?
Stay here and talk to your doctor today.
You try looking at what Stacy? I wanna tell you, baby. Damn, I'm just calling for phone. come back to me. That's what I'm gonna do. Man. Well, man. Let me be the one to drop on my feet. I need to order me a dish set. I want me a nice dish set. Let me go on this.
You must got Android or something.
Oh, hello.
Hey.
Hey.
We hear everything that you watching.
I wouldn't give a damn. This ain't no Android, baby. I ain't
It
Android. I'm not little probably.
That gotta be, because that's the only thing they do. The iPhones don't do that.
Don't fucking You got what I got a Galaxy, you know? Here's what I got.
That's what they be knowing you know what you got, but they gonna make you hear something.
I got a Galaxy. That's how you can hear it. A happy birthday with your miss ass now. Happy birthday.
Come on, get no phone.
Happy birthday.
You sound like a mess over there.
You turned your sister up, baby.
Then they turned you.
No. I'm from down here.
Go around tell the people they put on to turn you up.
Man.
Damn, Crenshaw.
Who's Crenshaw? Hey, baby, who is Crenshaw? Hey, baby, who is Crenshaw? Hey, who is Crenshaw?
Hey, J-Bo.
Who is Crenshaw?
I don't know.
Who said it?
I don't know. You need to ask who said it.
Hey, baby, who said Crenshaw?
Hey, baby.
Hey.
Y'all asses play all damn day. One goddamn minute. I know ain't nobody only saying Crenshaw.
They know you don't.
Hell no, because it ain't my name.
What's your name?
It's not Crenshaw now.
We live.
Got y'all food, y'all motherfucking ass. Yeah, go down there talking about some Crenshaw. Folk will be looking at you so crazy.
Keep a food.
Lord said confusing the Lord. I'm confusing the Lord. Don't worry. I got me so confused now. I don't know what I'm doing.
You know you making that egg clip.
They don't know I'm going to men or the women. They don't know, Lord. I'm confusing.
I changed my last name too.
I'm confusing them, baby.
I have to change my last name.
Remember sugar and salt.
Let me tell you.
Remember salt and sugar look the goddamn same.
Hungry.
Me too. I want some bacon and eggs.
Hey, everybody.
Hey, Mr. Boy.
Damn. I just came back in here. God damn. It be your own people.
Y'all people every time.
Man, well, I'm gonna fall asleep right now, boy.
Who you was?
In my mother house. Shit. Damn, I'm full as hell.
What you cook?
Some salmon and some rice and some biscuits and some eggs and some coffee. I'm sitting up in that bed. Man, I'm sitting up in that bed watching Star Trek with her ass. Shit. Huh?
Salmon kind of sound kind of good right now.
Man, them hoes are women, boy. Shit. She goddamn, man, them hoes, I'm talking about as soon as I walked in the door, she was pulling them hoes out the skillet.
Right on time.
Yeah, I'm talking about right on time. Now I gotta go get my hair cut. Now I don't want to go. I want to go out and jump on her bed. Shit.
Get out the phone real quick.
Give me a recap. Hey man, help me today, y'all.
Good, got this bitch on hush mode.
Who?
That good, they just got out of jail.
Who talking about Ashley? Hey.
No rooms up or nothing.
Don't say that too loud.
Shit. What? There's some man got a room up.
Yeah, what?
That's crazy work, though.
Oh God, somebody just said that in the telegram.
That's crazy work, though. But see, I'm gonna tell you something. What that shit be crazy about getting into it with folks on the internet. It be the pussy hoes and the pussy niggas that wait for somebody like her to get into it with you so they can back channel and tell them shit to tell about you. But they ain't gonna tell you. They ain't gonna say that.
Why they talking about what?
What they in the telegram? I had to take that shit off my phone. That shit was doing too many notifications. I had to turn it off, man. on over here. All in school buses over here. So now everybody's scared to speak for being state representatives.
I guess so.
I thought y'all also got stuff.
Ooh, big boy.
What happened?
Just thinking about that shit. I gotta, ooh. We gonna see, you gonna be like, damn, bitch. Well, you know you ain't gonna call me no bitch, boo. You gonna be like, damn. Do any of y'all?
Did you go in the house the other day?
I went in there, but I ain't staying.
Man, I got 4 calls already over 3,000. Oh God. That motherfucker kept calling my number out. Said, he won. I said, I know. He like, who the fuck is that? Bitch, I'm online, you know.
Cars you brought me.
I got a 2011. Oh, I gotta look at the list. I know I got a 2012 Ford Taurus. That bitch clean as hell. And 2002 Cadillac DTS. That bitch clean too. And a Dodge Durango. This is one of the older ones though. And damn, what the other car is? Oh, Malibu.
A new Malibu.
And they said the Ford Taurus got a key in it run. And Dodge Durango got a key in it run. I probably gotta get a key made for the Cadillac. I ain't worried about it.
Getting a Stacy do.
Huh?
She asked if anybody do hair.
Oh, I do.
I don't do no goddamn hair, bro.
I thought you was gonna start that, bitch.
I ain't doing it right now, though.
She said, I don't do no goddamn hair, bitch.
What you trying to get down this shit?
Big boy, what auction you was on? What auction you was on, say?
Will Record, you know, they do it on Will Record and got like Hammer Time. See, they found out by Hammer Time, now they doing the same shit now. But Hammer Time, they have more cars. It's just a long way. You gotta go to Tennessee. That's a 6-hour drive. But them bitches give you a tank that'll be good for like 2 months. And they have better cars. Like they have some righteous shit up there. And then get what stays an 18-wheeler truck went for $3,100 on Will Record. I was like, damn. Campbell, that bitch went for $3,100. They ain't on there too, but I think that bitch gonna be back on there again. will tell him about that motherfucker truck.
What state the Miss A went?
Tracy. That man said, can you do one thing, please? Damn, he can't get one thing done. Somebody else must got a room up before. They be in private. Oh. Good morning, y'all. Dookie. Hi. Good morning, Dookie. Happy tax week, you guys. Yes, girl. Lord, these are my script out. My phone been going off since 5:30. No. Hey, Dookie. They so disrespectful. We beat. What the hell we be so stay up to us like what happened? What's wrong? I was in them comments yesterday. I said, this motherfucker here. Your cousin said I could get on here, girl. Okay. He was at the bottom of the room. I know, I seen him at the bottom. And then when I remade the room and let BB talk, he texted and said, I said enough is fucking enough. You know what you did. I said, all right. Me, what y'all got going over there? What it looking like? Girl. Yeah, me. All you can say is just girl. Meek, is you still at the same place, Meek? Yeah, you know, we got our own separate offices. Oh, okay. Well, I just want to know, baby, because, you know, I don't talk to y'all until tax time. I told her that, too. Right there, also, what place are you going to? On the south side. Oh, we right there, off of Thirds. Oh, okay. Opportunity Center. Oh, okay. We call cuss our ass out. But, you know, I don't never go. That was my first time ever going to, you know, I just do my shit. Yeah. Friend. I'm on my $2,000 man. Well, they got to say that shit too. I thought about that shit at 5:30 before I started fucking with me. Girl, I want my clear bad. Yeah, that's what I said. I don't think I want to do the pre. Oh yeah, see no more. That motherfucker interception fees don't play. So they got me for $85 this morning. It's cool. Almost 8. That should be ridiculous. Trying to help these motherfuckers get along. I'm over here paying these for $8,000. Bitch. Yeah, that should be ridiculous. That's cool. They ain't even done. I just got a phone. They said we about to get a little update today. Yeah, you know, I think like after 12, for the people, you know, if you got chicks and stuff, you can print them home this evening. Or tomorrow. Mm-hmm. But they usually drop like today for tomorrow. But then that nigga just told me on the phone that they're going to have to wait till Monday. But I ain't never know them to make us wait. He probably don't know what he's talking about. It just depends on if it's the bank or with. I mean, you know, whatever bank they got. That's what I'm trying to say. Oh, no, not them. I'm talking about the check. I had free checks. It's like 20. Yeah, I got a checks. I got a free 3. I got 20. I'm trying to get them today or tomorrow. Maybe. I just hope. Well, my phone is not being Sunday. I think it's going to be Friday evening. Me? I don't give a damn when it's going to be. They can come on because I'm supposed to be gone Friday. Me? Where is that? I might just go and bring my papers up there. I'm about the same thing. All right. You can go back to sleep. Cause don't think I'm being funny with you, but I've been going to her for years. Oh, baby, it's okay. Next year, you better go to your motherfucking cousin. That's my best friend. Not me, but your real cousin. That's my best friend. My real cousin. Your real cousin just passed through that. Oh, I know. He did them. So next year, I don't want to hear it. No, I'm going to learn myself. I'm going to join you. You should. Yeah, you should. Why you want to learn? Sam been trying to get me to learn for the longest. I've been telling her, I can't do all this.
Yeah, I'm telling you, that shit is not as hard as people think it is.
I'm gonna teach you all the ropes, man.
She's definitely gonna teach you. She finally got her daughter to do it after all this time.
Which one? September.
September.
That's the one that was with me too. Y'all see the lady asked me about the hair.
Oh, let me go. That's my key.
Oh
yeah, Duke can do hair. They had Stacey.
Yeah, Stacey do hair.
She want to cook with.
Stacey said she's not doing hair right now.
We can't.
I wasn't talking about you. We just said you don't do that right now. Oh, they do hair too. Oh yeah, and
you see how they trying to play on our music?
Is this Yashika? She do hair too, so yeah.
My daughter.
Which one your name is?
She daughter do hair. When you at on Facebook?
Right here. I see.
Miss Smith, you want to inbox me on Facebook? My daughter do hair. She'll be down there tomorrow.
What?
Huh?
What they hit you for this morning?
Man, 3 pages.
Nah, y'all got 3 pages?
Yes.
You was Santa Barbara though, ain't it?
That ain't even Santa Barbara ain't even updated yet.
Santa Barbara show have
this
refund advantage. How y'all get 3 pages?
3 pages.
I
was up till like 1 o'clock sending out fucking messages.
Girl, they hit our ass from 11 this morning.
Oh, you talking about the what you call them?
Yeah, I'm talking about the bank. Labrita got hit for almost 15,000. That's crazy. I said, damn, bitch. I said, yeah, you were one of them people that had said when we asked them to bring the marketing feedback, we broke, remember? So swallow that shit. Yeah, swallow that 15, bitch. That bitch said, I ain't doing that job, bitch. You ain't.
Yeah, mine ain't that, but you know damn, what they call the preseason loans, they higher, so that's what made it so fucking high.
Yeah, that's because the in-season is high. Yeah,
Santa Barbara 79, I would say $80.
But I thought when you don't get more than $1,000 with Santa Barbara, they be free.
Baby.
The
interest rate is free.
Well, the interest rate is free too on these. It's just the marketing fee.
Yeah, like we still had to pay that fee.
Oh, well, shit, if they 79, I might as well stay my ass over here with them.
Yeah, they 79, boo. But that's just, that's preseason.
Yeah, and then we had more preseason than we had.
Yes, like yeah, cause a lot of ours was in season. It was more preseason.
But we only had 3,000 in marketing fees.
Bitch, we had 12K in fucking Santa Barbara.
Yeah, mine was 22 just for the free ride. Yeah, just for marketing. Yeah, the other shit like we passed out them cards back in December. That was 8,000 by itself.
I be charging.
Yeah, I didn't do that.
We don't even fucking need bitch ass.
You didn't do the loyalty cards, man? No, they don't want it. See, I told them I ain't I had to bless
my send that motherfucking card. Send that as a card.
No, why y'all just hold on first? They was gonna take it back, so why y'all ain't do it for y'all selfie? I didn't do it for myself because I just didn't want, like, you know, I be straight. But see, like, for real, like, when I was out there with Vice and them doing that Christmas shit, like, that shit really taught me something, a lesson. You know what I'm saying? That's why I ain't, because, you know, I did record all that shit, like, that's why I ain't fuck with it. Because all them people who was out there, girl, them people was like, I ain't asking my question. Go ahead. All them people was like, I ain't filing my taxes.
So, yeah.
So on top of the, so y'all didn't do the fee advance either? No. See, I did a fee advance. I paid some of my repairs early. And what made me mad is the people that I paid them for is not even on this list. Like, you don't do it.
So was some people doing the drives and making the folks do contracts to file with them?
No, with them, because I was not that hitting them. No, they just
I ain't saying them, I'm just saying, y'all heard about it.
Oh, no. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. I did, twin. Yep. What did that thing? Text me, dude. And I was like, text me, dude. I'm texting you, bitch.
they had to sign their contract or they couldn't get no toy.
Oh no, that's crazy.
I don't even have to text you because 2 + 2 is 4.
Exactly.
I don't care which way you add it up.
Oh wow. Man, we want to know the text fees. Who is it? Huh?
Yeah, let me know, dude.
Okay.
Y'all stingy.
Since you big.
Yeah, bitch, I'm big. I'm big.
Y'all stingy.
You just
I'm just trying to feed some.
We want to know the text
Let
fees.
me fix you.
I already texted you, bitch.
Y'all know all that means. We scared.
We just know the business that they think they
Oh, now yeah, that might have been so. Cause you know everybody did that. No man, I'm talking about that business. I said
yeah.
Damn, Missy.
Damn, I'm over sick. I think the blood came back. I think that blood came back, bitch. Damn. They not just paid out $13,000 in prep fees.
Ooh. Man.
So ask me how much I ended up with to it in my account. How much I'm going to end up with?
Minus them 13K.
Minus 13K. I got $99.99. I'm over here. Bitch running back my twin. Hey, I'm been calling back like y'all don't want to pay her.
Yeah, see, that be the thing about them pre-seed. Like they don't care. Like they gonna get that shit out the top.
You know
what I noticed by refund advance? They don't give a fuck if this was state or they smack.
They that shit.
They don't play with. They
Santa Barbara like that too. Santa Barbara like that too. Yes.
Somebody told me some lies about Santa Barbara because they said they break deals down.
Man, a nigga got a loan. I swear to God, he got his state and they took his state for his loan on God.
Oh, well, they just like these folks over here.
Yeah, they just like them folks.
Somebody lied to you.
Now, I know them to take the loan out the state. I just
Yes, they did. If they let them know if it's state to cover that loan, they gonna snatch it.
Yeah, but it's some ways that you can file the state. Like you can e-file, like directly e-file it. Yeah, or you can file it through the bank.
I don't file nobody shit through the bank.
Shit. Then they run on through the bank.
I ain't lying to you. I had $1,000,000 return this morning. But I had to wait till he got on the bank list and then amend it. Because he checked that his dependent was not a U.S. resident, so they took child tax credit from him, $1,700. I said, boy, next year, you can't fill out your own shit. I'm doing it for you.
Everybody make a post complaining about the marketing fees.
Shit. They don't like them damn marketing. It's probably the market fees, but a lot of people got them long too, but they talking about this shit in no tax groups too.
Well, I did them 12 ass back. You hear me?
Man, these folks that got them $5,000, $10,000 loans, they be looking so crazy, man.
But you know, I know some people that they got more than that too, because you know it be depending on like how much your office and shit grows.
Mm-hmm.
And some people get the whole damn thing.
See, I knew where mine came from. I did a pre-season loyalty and fee advance plus marketing. They charged me $52 for the fee advance. They charged me $96 for the loyalty course, and they charged me $114 for the preseason, and then for the pre-acts,
you hard.
$3,000. Huh?
I said you hard.
Yeah, they charged me $3,000. I'm in there with 12. I said,
We decided that motherfucking dates drop for our money to get to.
Yeah.
Thinking that shit.
Bro, fuck that. $99 is the same promo.
I'm glad they get like money. What I don't like about this, because everybody be seeing the post where they got they drop they dates, and then the ones who don't got it, they want to complain because they ain't got no date. Like we can control the date.
Yeah, but it's on the transcript, so they gon'.
Yeah, but a lot of people transcripts like ain't much update. Cause like my niece shit, I did her shit like last week, and she got unscrolled. But my other niece shit, I did her shit like a month ago, and her shit ain't much updated, so it just depends.
Bro, I just put somebody tested it 3 days ago. This girl is on this list. I swear to
That's
God.
what I'm saying. It just depends.
I went lit through the names. I said, hold on, baby, because what the fuck my name is? The fuck? Bitch, I went in with that.
Okay, before everybody.
You feel me? What going on? Oh, see the Jones, yeah. What's going on, baby? I don't even see the people who claim I'm serious, baby. What's going on?
It's my
I think they're going to do another update tonight.
Yeah, they're going to do it tonight and tomorrow. Well, Friday, yeah.
That nigga said at any time. I just got on the phone with them because my numbers wouldn't listen.
You see they sent the email, they working longer. They working till like 8 o'clock.
That's why RA was uploading them hoes till 12 o'clock.
Yeah, he said they backed up.
Yeah.
And they working to get it fixed, so we should see an update. Because I'm like 30 people. What's going on over here at this bank? 30. Y'all see
they staying up until like 8 o'clock. And they working on Saturdays. You know, they always work on Saturdays, but they we put on Saturdays.
Oh, I don't mind if they stay up to 10. It's fine.
Yeah, put that work in, boo.
You feel me? I know one thing. With this next update, I better see a Jones on this motherfucker. We gonna have a problem.
So I said I was gonna do a thing this year. Well, I'm gonna spend my money just to see everything, and then invest in what I'm gonna invest in.
Well, you know, I ain't had to switch the mind.
How they do? Like with my stuff,
even though I ain't got that but $99.
Put it in. Let's see.
Go ahead, I'm doing that with that $99. What's up, mama? I ain't even on screen. I'm on the computer, baby.
Oh, you getting that damn man.
Yeah,
need to come over there real quick.
So wait, did y'all do an Excel sheet? Wait, that kept up with the what's called?
Yeah.
Okay. I thought I was do that.
But I still manually go in like a Dodo person.
Yeah, I did the Excel and I just emailed it to all 10 of my preparers.
And pick your
so many people. This is
Yeah, I got it.
I still go through it because I send it separately. Because I feel like, what if one prepared don't have shit and get the feeling away? You feel what I'm saying?
Hey, this looks so funny. Because they go like 1, 6, 4, 5, 30, 60. And that's how it go for real. But I wasn't doing that. I ain't break that shit up.
You should have. You put
because then it's not like
you can't count nobody's pockets.
Yeah,
let me tell y'all why I didn't break them up. I'm talking about on just mine. I ain't not on theirs. They can only see theirs. But I'm talking about on mine, it's all together. But I feel like my sister done been up under me for too long for a new preparer to have more clients than them. I feel like they don't do enough marketing. They don't make no flyers. They don't make no statuses. Like, they cool with just a little few people that they get. And I feel like they need
But you also, I mean, that could be true, but you know, people go shop who they want to shop with.
True.
You know that.
Yeah, but if you're not marketing and I don't know you do taxes and I fuck with you, then, you know, how am I supposed to know? I don't even know you do taxes.
So you feel like they ain't putting it in.
They don't market it.
You get every day, and the people who you think go shop with you not go shop with you.
Yeah, but if you're not putting yourself out there, how do I know? You see what I'm saying?
So you when you do your classes, do like a marketing day.
I did marketing with them. They just didn't do it.
What they ain't doing, you feel me? Like they just don't want it then.
And that's the point. That's the point, right?
They just don't want it. You can't make nobody want it if you're giving them the education.
I gave them the blueprint way. I'm telling you. That's how these other two got. Hey, look. These girls ain't bullshit.
Okay, ain't nobody bullshit over here. I love that for them though.
It's built to ass. I said, you know what I told them? I said, I'm not going to even put my people on this list with y'all because y'all going to be real mad.
Yeah, so that's why I said I just text them, like, I send them that shit. Separate, because I don't need nobody talking watching the next how many you got funded and this got funded and like hell nah.
Yeah, because you can my preparers seen it.
See, even with my data entry person, I made her own list. So the people that she did that was hers, I only took $200 from her prep fees. Because they was her people technically, so.
Oh, so you just did them?
No, she did. She put them in. She did data entry, but they was her. She brought them with her. She marketed. Okay. She was marketing more than the goddamn preparers. And she just data entry. So I just did 200 from all her people. She damn near had more than one of my preparers, but it's okay.
They'll get it together. They still got time.
Yeah, for sure they got time.
They gotta know it's gonna be a rush in April too. It's definitely gonna be a rush because it's a lot of people that wait till the end of the year to try to find it.
Yep. They do. Then I told them the places to go market it and every fucking thing. And they ass just sitting around bullshit. I told them where to go.
Everybody faced on, I ain't saying that, but everybody facing marketing don't catch everybody's attention.
I'm telling you, these people gonna shop for that one.
They definitely gonna fuck people they wanna fuck with.
Yeah, we know that for sure. But I got some people that went in the beach file they toenail. They already said, hey, you let them know if you decide not to do it no more. I said, if I do, I got y'all some good people now. I got y'all some IP.
I'm just waiting on these little stands to somebody gonna go. I'm just waiting.
Hold on, wait. Did y'all see that fucking post that T. Parker shared?
Good, yes.
I was like,
she put a fucking phone on that shit. I said, my Lord, they ready to be out.
I know her said she put built the ass this morning, baby. I was like, damn.
But that come from people don't read, bro. Like, I gotta read.
Definitely gotta read.
Just be agreeing to anything.
Oh, let me see. Who is that? Get the fuck out from her head.
This some shooting too.
What?
Oh, who did I stop that?
Auntie Doodoo.
What's up, baby?
I ain't even know my text lady was the rapper.
What's the who?
She a rapper.
She a rapper?
Yeah. You probably know her.
Who?
Her name Ken Parks.
Oh, no, I don't know who.
I know who you talking about.
Man,
I know who it is.
Why I feel like the damn was staged last night?
Man, I got on Facebook and started feeling the damn rapper.
What was stage?
That damn shit we was on.
I told you.
God, that shit made me so mad.
I thought that shit. Because everybody that came up, it was, because you can come and join me. And I'm like, this bitch is just trying to recruit.
It was, I'm still trying to figure out how they picked the winner.
Because it's probably one of their people.
Definitely one of their people.
Because I'm just like, hold on, bitch. I thought we was going by who tagged who on the wedding. What happened? How y'all picked this one up real fast? It wasn't even 3 seconds. What going on?
That shit be playing, girl.
I said, what else? I should have left with my twin, dude.
I thought they were going to pick me. They kept on saying, shout out to Stacey. I was like, oh, shit.
I seen another Stacey, so I was like,
another Stacey, because
I seen the other Stacey, because when he called her name, she started dancing. I'm like, she probably talked about my twin. She just on here cheating. It's great. I should have left where you live.
I should have left.
It's okay. I'm finna go to sleep. Wake me up Monday.
Hey, bitch, wake me up tomorrow.
Wake me up Monday. Wake me up Monday.
I'm happy they found it funny, these folks, though, because, baby, the way they can get on your nerves.
Ooh, folks, they get on my nerves. They don't even call me. I have to call them.
I'm telling you, it be the ones who they see the post where everybody say they got a date and they don't got no goddamn date.
Them folks ain't budged on my phone. I ain't lying. They do that every year, though. They do not fuck with me.
It be the new people for me.
Who's this?
But I'm glad they starting to get some tax money. Maybe some of these bitches will shut their fucking mouth.
But they still gonna talk.
I'm so sick of these statuses on Facebook. Y'all know what I'm tired of for real though. These motherfuckers who think they know every fucking thing. I kept telling them folks up under these statuses by them damn transcripts. When it say March the 9th, that is the date you should be funded by. It literally next to the cycle date got the date. And they still wouldn't fucking listen. And I had to tell EROs, how do I have to tell you this? You should know how to read a fucking transcript. Why are you telling them that? You see the transcript. It say March the 9th. But you got another date, a different date next to the cycle date. You got the 15th of April, which is the last day. Last day. You can still file after that, Jack.
You can still file. No. If you owe, you could be penalized if you don't file.
Yeah, but it's supposed to just be for e-filing. But you know they always do an extension on it.
Yeah,
an extension, but it's supposed to be the 15th, which is on the transcript.
Right. As of now, yeah.
The date at the top right corner is the date you pulled the transcript. Cause they kept saying, why I got the day's date? Nigga, cause you just opened it today. Girl, they were pissing me off. So it was the EROs to me. I'm sick of this shit.
Yeah,
Everybody should be funded by March the 9th. They just kept saying, I said, these hoes so dumb. Making my way downtown. Y'all know what I'm proud of the most. I don't have no offsets.
Man, listen.
So far.
This year so far.
This makes me so proud.
Did I have one? No, I didn't. Yeah, she owed the state though. You know they be doing that shit for she owed the state.
Oh yeah, state got me too.
Yeah, so.
They got my ass good last year. I had 3 offsets. And they was all state.
But she owed the state. She owed them like $300.
I don't have no offsets. I'm just so baffled. I like that. That's my new word.
Oh yeah. Can't be laughing, man. They be trying not to laugh out loud. That'd be funny, bro.
Yeah, I like that new word. That's my new word.
Where'd she get it from?
I got that from Shavonda.
Oh, bitch, I know that they still that motherfucking room from last night that MCM got up.
This is how he be trying to do fix or anything.
God, I'm so fucking sick of him.
You want some? Every time.
Got time. Spinning check bullshit.
Oh, they said CPG loan. They just open, so it's gonna take a minute to upload everybody.
Which one it is?
Somebody.
Oh, they say they update.
Yeah, I don't never check their ass out the phone. They be done updating. You using them too, dude?
Who that?
Somebody.
Hell no. I use refund advantage, straight refund advantage.
I don't like refund advantage. They be getting them small ass $250 loans. I hate that.
Oh, to my in season.
Oh.
That's what I told them. It seems like the pre-ex, they get more than in season.
Mm-hmm.
None of these folks over here got $100, girl. I think I had one girl that got $250. And I had 4 people that got denied. Put their name on this bank list.
I took them out there and test they put y'all on.
Girl, they had 2 get denied, and when they called, they said they did like a soft credit pool.
I don't even want no damn loan.
I don't know why they be acting like they don't be doing that shit, and they know they do.
Oh yeah, the people I got refunded bandits, they told me they do a soft credit pool.
Oh shit, I'm trying to see how, cause the ones that got denied, they up. They damn near 800 in credit.
I promise you, them people said they do a soft credit. They didn't say what they actually look at, but that man told me they do a soft credit pool.
Baby.
You ain't had nobody get the 75 and 7K.
Hell no. Nobody didn't get over $1,500 from a wheel.
Well, I had some of them get 4,000, 5,500, 7K. I said, ooh, they gonna be so mad. Then you can't even put in an amount. Like, they just approve you for what the fuck they want.
They want you. Mm-hmm.
And you can't deny it once you approve.
Mm-hmm.
It's crazy. There's gonna be a lot of quiet motherfuckers when they get branded. And tomorrow, I ain't gonna make it down there. I ain't gonna make it. I'm gonna do my hair done though.
So I'm gonna take my braids down so they clip my goddamn hair.
I mean, I got to leave. Yo.
I mean, I'm gonna chop it all the fuck off.
What kind of hate?
So you gonna do the text form?
Yeah. I think I'm gonna do Orlando and California.
I'm gonna do them in New York. Yeah. Come on. Orlando.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to I know for sure I want to go to the one in California. I know that for sure.
What the fuck is this?
The one in Cali was the last one winning.
I believe so.
And then I seen one in New Orleans. I seen one in New York. Let me see. I think I screenshot it. I think I did screenshot it. I got so many damn screenshots. Let's see. Okay, so they got Chicago, Lawrence, New York, Orlando, and San Diego.
I think Chicago be there too.
You think so? Chicago's so goddamn ratchet. That's why I ain't go to the one in Baltimore last year. I don't like all that ghetto ass stuff. But San Diego and the one in Orlando, so I'm going to the last 2. look at them damn flights. Well, I don't see you thinking about it. Let's see. September 1st through 3rd. In Orlando. Twin, what we be having to take with us? Because this would be my first time going to one.
Hang on, twin. I'm on a call. Like,
San Diego. Meet you going to one?
mm-hmm.
You going to the one in Chicago?
Mm-hmm.
I was about to say, you gotta go and move for that motherfucker. That bitch in July. Yeah, July 7th through the 9th. So, let me, I mean, I need to go the day before and leave the day after. Chick San Diego first.
Yeah, Orlando date.
Orlando is to, hold on, let me go back to it.
Everybody thinking that these fucking marketing fees.
Boy, those folks that ain't so good at this point.
Them motherfucking marketing fees.
Orlando is September 1 through 3.
That be the thing. Like, I need to go to one during the summer thing.
Okay, let me see when the other ones. There's only one. It's the one in Chicago. It's July 7th through the 9th. And the one in August is August the 4th through the 6th.
Hey, it's my birthday.
And then the one in New York is the 18th through the 20th.
August.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. I'm ready about to be a stage.
So I see what I'm finna have to do for the one in Orlando. I'm gonna have to book that flight from Las Vegas.
And see, do. No, you could use this as a base. You can do your own.
Sure, but I will have to go into county level data demographics to match them to the. I know how to do it. It's